Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Hello, and a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker and Rosie Wells. And I'm joined, well, hold on, do you know what? It's such an exciting day, isn't it, Sandra? Very exciting day. This lovely lady here, this is Kat. For anyone who hasn't met her, producer Kat is celebrating her birthday today. So we can see Kat in the gallery as well. We've all had ever such a lot of sugar this morning. Happy birthday, Kat. There's Adam in there. Oh, you got a banner. Oh, that's nice. That little sash. That's lovely. There we go. There's Adam in there as well. Kat has put together for you today the most exciting birthday show. I have to be honest, today is going to be absolutely mega. We've got not just one, not just two, but I have personally got 3 whole hours with this lovely lady today, and you've got another hour coming up later on as well,
I'm
Sandra.
sorry, everybody.
Oh, no, don't you?
What on earth?
Oh, it's amazing. We're all so excited, aren't we?
Yeah.
And you're bringing so many brand new products today as well, Sandra, and some of your favourites.
Nice to bring something new, something our favourites.
Yeah.
And I've got the time to go through things because we know tangling does take a little bit of time. That's the whole point of it.
Well, and these hours go so fast anyway.
They do.
So it's actually really lovely. Yeah. It's good, it's good. Well, we're delighted. We've got games, we've got giveaways throughout the whole show. So I'll just give you a little rundown because in this hour, just to let you know straight away, every single one of you has the chance to win your basket in this first hour. So that means, and the winner will be announced tomorrow on the show, but whatever you put in your basket today in this hour could be given away to you completely free. So you have to be in it to win it. So just really, really get shopping. It's going to be lovely. Then we've got Hunky-Dory. Nat is here in our second hour. And we've got a massive big bundle giveaway coming up in that as well. We've got launches coming up with Hunky-Dory. And then Sandra's back at 3 for a 2-hour special. And we're going to be bringing you some bingo. I love a bit of bingo. Have you ever won bingo before, Sandra?
I haven't won, no.
I won a bottle of whiskey when I was 8 years old. Yeah, at the church fete.
Yeah,
And
you remember it?
well, my dad obviously had that one, didn't he? So that was it. I've never won anything since.
No, not really.
Never mind. And then we've got a word tangle. We thought that was very fitting with Sanntangle,
we'll go with
obviously.
that,
So your word tangle is coming up at 4 o'clock as well. But do you know what? It's just lots and lots for you to be involved in, lots for you to win, and lots for you to enjoy here today as well. So Sandra, let's just talk about this brand new book that we're going to be starting the show with, because this works beautifully with your
It does,
tape.
yes. It's one of those things that we do a lot of different products. We do all these stencils, they look fabulous. And I know some of you out there are like, I'm not quite sure, it's a bit scary this. And of course we do our getting together with, getting right your frames books. Yeah. And again, they are larger pieces, but this, you sort of step back a little bit and think, well, do you know what? We've got this basic shape that a lot of us out there have got. And if you haven't, it's here today, of course, and of course it's in that bundle.
It is,
but
a big bundle on it.
If you look at that and you think, well, it's just 4 shapes, what do I do with it? This is what you can do with it.
Oh, yeah.
The instructions are all in there.
It's fabulous.
To do with it. So.
Now, we're going to bring you the book, okay? All your instructions are in here. And this is really, really fantastic because it's almost like an extension, isn't it, Sandra?
It is,
so it's going to really take it onto another level.
Yeah, showing you that basic thing. But of course, you then put it in your little crafty planner.
Yeah, of course.
all for you to take with
Can you just show your crafty planner?
I can.
Because you started this and we were last together here at HobbyMaker.
In the last show, as you can see. So we did a little bit on the front. I did nick it off the show, off the stand, really. And you can see there, but it's not just on the front.
Oh, it just looks amazing.
Yeah. But I know some of you've got black ones.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Like, well, how do we tangle on a black one? Mm-hmm. You ready?
Yeah. That's nice. That's gorgeous. Is that metallic pen?
It's metallics. This is actually, and I'll show you the pen I've used. Again, I've gone around and down the back there. Look, it's a bit of a work in progress. It's a crafter's companion pen. Just give me 1 second because it's in my bag, and I can show you exactly which one it was. Here we go. The Spectrum Noir metallic paint marker.
Oh, nice. And that goes on.
And this is a nice fine, it's a 0.7 mil, so it's a really nice fine nib. Yeah. So if you wanted to, you could actually draw on your black one as well. So.
That's lovely.
I just thought it'd be nice to show you that.
Yeah, definitely. It's wonderful. Do you know what? The beautiful thing about Santangling is it just takes you away from everything, doesn't it?
Yes,
it takes you away. And everybody who tries Santangling absolutely loves it. It's a wonderful, wonderful art form. Sandra holds your hand all the way through. She guides you. And that's what's amazing about these books, because these books give you that starting point. They take you through step by step. If you sat at home and thinking, but Rosie, I can't draw, I can't do it. Yes, you can. And Sandra teaches you how to do it. And what's amazing is you'll be professional, you'll be doing beautiful things before you know it. Now, the stencil itself, because many, many, many of you have this already in your kit. So we are selling this separately today, and we also have a fantastic bundle coming up in this hour as well. But we just thought, because so many of you have this already, we're not going to bundle it with the new guide, okay? So the new guide is here. And this is just wonderful. So talk us through the new book, Sandra. We can see so many people.
I absolutely love doing these because, now you can decide what you're going to put in your planner. You can take it out. You can put it up. And what I've actually come up with for you here is if I just open the pages, there's always an about this book. But I'm giving you at the beginning the actual finished little pieces. These are all on macro tiles.
Okay.
So here you've got the outline. Now this a work in progress. So what I would love you to do with these is to add some little bits and pieces to it. Use them as practice pages. But of course, as you know, because they're in your planner, you could take them out and then moving this to one side, you can actually then put that onto your board and you can add little bits to it there and then. And then when you've done with it, back in your folder, it's nice and neat job done, isn't it?
Oh, it's so good.
But
it's so brilliant.
Not just the practice pages, of course. On the inside here, I've given you the instructions from the scratch. So this is my macro tile. If you think, what's a macro? This is our regular tiles. This is the macro tile. So it's a little bit bigger, and it's encouraging you to move on into something just a little bit bigger, but I'm still giving you the structure.
And they're all available on today's show.
They are, they are.
The regular and the
How
macros.
to actually create those lovely pieces.
Good.
8 in all.
It's fantastic.
From
that.
that.
I think that's what's really magnificent. There's a lot of people watching and thinking, but how do I take it from a triangle to all these different things? And the heart, Kat and I were absolutely bowled over before, because show us the heart one again, the
shall
extension.
I show you the heart? Hang on a
Yeah, because
second.
it just is completely different.
You ready?
Completely unique, yeah.
So from this heart shape.
Wow, look at that. Oh, and this is the beautiful thing, right? This is what this book is all about.
Yeah.
And if you will be able to do it. That's the wonderful thing as well. If you looked at that, you looked at Sandra's drawings, I mean, I think a lot of people would step back and say, oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, you are exceptionally talented. There's no way I could do that. But what's beautiful is Sandra sharing her craft, sharing her skill, and actually enabling you to get to this level as well and to have a go yourself. We get so many gorgeous messages from you. So many of you share your mates, share your draws. Now, this brand new book, okay, 20% has already sold out. That's not including what's in baskets right now as well. So if you've got it in your basket, do remember to check out Sandra's items. Her books always sell out. You can check out as many times as you like. It's still only £3.95 for your postage and packaging. And even if you check out 5 or 6 or 7 times in this hour, do you know what? Yeah, you might get more entrance into it, but somebody today is going to win in this hour, this 1 p.m. hour on HobbyMaker, will be winning their entire basket, which is incredible. If you are watching on a repeat, remember we're watching Tuesday the 18th of July right now, 1 o'clock show. So it is just in this hour right now. And win your basket. How exciting. Should we get a 1 minute clock on the screen, Sandra? What do you reckon? So we've not got the price in yet, and over 20% has gone.
Do you know what? Because we know you guys, and we know that I'm not going to bring you something that's silly price. The whole point of Sanntangle is it is relatively inexpensive.
Yeah, you're making it accessible.
It's not just giving you something and saying that's just a one-off thing.
Yeah.
I'm now saying you've got this, you draw your basic shapes, but oh, look what else you can do with it.
Exactly, it's amazing. You make it accessible,
Yeah.
you really put it within everybody's reach, and it's why so many of you are just going for it. It's really, really exciting. You've got a free number there, 0800 001 4433. You've also got, I'll be honest with you, the quickest, easiest way to get involved always is via the website. That's hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, don't forget, oh my goodness, this is wonderful as well today, because if you're shopping in America, if you're watching from America, of course, with Sanntangle and with Hunky-Dory, we're able to ship to the USA. It's still only 1p&p, it's $12.95, $12.95. That is for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So really, really fantastic. Right, are you ready to see your deal? This is truly, truly brilliant. Brand new guidebook, absolutely wonderful for just $12.99. If you wanted the stencil as well, we've got options for you there. We've got a big bundle on its way, and it is available individually too. But my goodness me, you don't want to miss out on this at all. So many of you coming through already. Oh my, slow down at home. Already half the stock's gone, Sandra. Everyone checks out. Okay, shall we see it in action? Would you like to see? Okay, we'll have a little look at the stencil first.
Of course, yeah.
And then we're going to see it in action, and Sandra can show us how this works. The bundle coming up, by the way, is absolutely phenomenal. Now, the stencil, you can get on its own, and it's great. But to be honest, I don't normally say this, but do you know what? Just hold fire on getting the stencil individually, because we have got it available in a big bundle for you as well. But here it is available on its own, $4.99, which is amazing.
Well, it's one of those that packs a punch. It's powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it
all of
lasts.
those.
Yeah.
It'll fit on your regular tiles, each one of those.
Yeah.
Because it fits with book one, and in there you've got a hexagon and a heart, and these are the same shapes that I use there. So great for just working with a single tile.
Yeah.
But then when you're ready to sort of move on, and you think, I want to try something else, maybe the stencils at the moment are a little bit scary for you, and you think, oh, not so sure. This is a really nice intermediate start. But then even if you've done it loads of times, having a little bit of inspiration really sets you off to mix it with the frames and all other things as well. So
it's fantastic. And because it works so well with set one, with book one, we've got a really wonderful bundle for you. This is amazing. I mean, honestly, when we were going through this together earlier, I've got this big long list, and I was writing it down. I was like, and it just keeps on coming. There's so much included in this bundle. You'll get your stencil. You're going to get your tangle board. which of course you can personalise, make your own,
Well,
as you've done.
I think it's one of those things that it's a talking point as well. Once you've drawn on it, somebody wants to ask what it is.
Yeah.
And of course you use it every day.
Yeah.
And then, if you think, well, do you know what? I actually need to move it around. I need to take a photograph.
Yeah.
The amount of people take photographs with their board behind, and you can identify who it is from the board.
Oh, really?
Very,
Oh,
very
that's
personal.
brilliant.
Very. But you can add tangles on there, and it gives you a bit of inspiration at the same time, doesn't it? So
It is fab. I was just
right at your hand.
whisking my water bottle out
Yeah,
to
it
start there.
doesn't come with a water bottle.
It doesn't, you don't get a water bottle, I'm afraid. But you do get all your tortillons there. You're going to get 2 books in there, actually. So you're going to get book 1 and you're going to get the new perspectives as well. You're going to get your 2B pencil, 3 fine liners as well. You're going to get your chalk pencil for working on your black papers and your sort of dark papers, and for working with your colours as well. You're going to get your tiny tiles and you're going to get your regular tiles as well. And of course, you're getting your basic shape stencil. So you're getting all of that in this bundle, which is just extraordinary. Now I'm going to show you where we should be stopping. I shall show you the amazing deal. And the thing is, Sandra, everyone loves what you do so much.
Yeah.
Everyone's delighted here. £64.99. It's really good value. You're getting so much for your money.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's on split pay.
I know.
It's handy, isn't it? So we're splitting that in 2 for you, completely interest-free, but we're also not stopping at that price. So £64.99, yes, it's brilliant, yes, it's amazing. However, you know Sandra and you know us here at HobbyMaker, and you know it's Kat's birthday. And you could win your basket here today as well. Imagine if you got your Tandle board and your tortillons all these things together.
Yeah. Can I show this new perspective book? Because I've got mine here.
Please do.
Because sometimes when you see blank pages, you're not quite sure what to do.
Yeah.
And you can see mine's a little bit tatty because I've used it.
But it's well loved.
And you can tell it's mine because I put coloured ribbon on, just to be sure. But what you actually get inside is it sort of sorts you off. It doesn't leave you completely blank. So it gives you shapes that you can put your tiles in. So see, this one, look, has been added in. This one, a little stick. I like that gnome, so I did that. And this has been hand-drawn.
Wow.
So you can do what you want to do with it.
So
moving on, and again, it looks like I've stuck my tiles in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, they're not. They're drawn in. So what I actually have done as well, I've given you some little tangles that you can, I've sort of used on the pages because some of them, they're not completely blank. I've drawn some bits in. So you can see how I did it and then you can add to it. So if I move along a little bit, see some of the pages, look, there's a variation. And here I've got some spaces that I've not done anything with. But you can see that, like, there's another one, like ready to sort of stick in somewhere, see? And then I've given you how you create grids and how you can do different shapes. So it's a really, look at how, they're not all completely filled. See this one, like, not done anything with that. That's how it's come printed.
Yeah.
So I've actually got these little elements in here. Look at something new. It's there, showing you how I did it.
Oh, nice.
And then another page, look. So I've started to add bits in there. Again, little bits you can add. I've put little words, and then let's move on a little bit. So even adding, look, there's my dragon in the background.
Wow.
So you don't have to do every single page from start to finish. You can come in and do a little bit.
You can dip in and out, can't
you?
you?
You've got space to add your own little patterns in there.
Yeah.
And then I've done a little bit of inking there. Look, this one was sent to me. This was one from Josh. Gorgeous. Now how to do letters, how to put words and things round. So again, this is a creative stencil. And then at the back, I've got a records page, so I can record all my different tangles in order to keep like a little bit of a library for inspiration. So this is not just a little book to stick your tiles in. Again, it's giving you that little bit of inspiration. It's pushing you a little bit further on, but it's a real nice like table journal that you can just keep adding to.
I love it. I love that you've put other people's in there. Was it John's that you said?
Josh,
Josh's
and we do little. If you do a little tile swap, you know, you can swap between you and things. I think I've got one of Craig Laird's in there as well. We both did one on it and we swapped it. So it's nice to keep when you remember those things.
It always becomes like a memory book, like a journal as well.
So don't think it's just another book you stick things in. It's quite a lot.
It's absolutely wonderful. So lovely. You're getting £10 off that bundle today. And you think about, you think about the time that you can spend on that new Perspectives book. Sandra's just taken us through some of hers. I mean, that is a year, 2 years. You've got so much time that you can enjoy spending, tangling into that. And you've got your other book in there as well to start you off. and you've got all of your essentials as well. So really, really fantastic. And we're giving you a £10 saving. Now, everything here, everything you're seeing on your screen right now, you can get that home for £27.49, and that's completely interest-free. So you can start tangling straight away as soon as it arrives through your door, which is just absolutely brilliant. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous collection.
It is.
So if you've been thinking about having a go, maybe you've watched a few shows and thinking, do you know what, I really do want to have a go at this. Because you get messages all the time, Sandra, from customers, don't you?
Yeah, all hours of the day.
And yeah, all hours of the day. Yeah,
Please
and
don't ring me after 10.
I know, but it's so lovely. There's a Facebook group, there's a community that you're part of, and what I just find so wonderful about it is genuinely has changed a lot of people's lives. So people who are watching, if you are looking for that new hobby, looking for a new start, looking for something to just do, this has changed people's lives.
It certainly has, yes. And of course, if you're making to sell, if you actually, I don't know if you do sewing at the minute, or if you do make cards, and you want that little unique selling point, if you actually draw something around a topper to create a frame, you tangle it, which is what you can do with these books and these inspirational pieces, then you've created a unique piece of artwork and you can sell that for a higher price. It's your artwork. It just gives you that little bit of push to do something different.
Yeah, that's it. It's gorgeous. Right, 10%. Oh, hold on. Right, 15% of the bundle has now sold out. Okay, we've got another 15% in basket. Please do make sure you're checking out. Okay, and don't forget to add the new basic shape stencil guide. Okay, it's £12.99. You can see the deal. 60% of the stock has now gone. The beautiful thing with this book is it's almost like an extension of that first book.
It is, yeah. It's just giving you that little step and starting you off into trying one of the stencils maybe. Or if that's not for you, actually just using these shapes in a different way. It just helps you over that.
Helps you go, helps you get along, doesn't it?
So
well, so tell us, what do we do when we get this home? Especially for those of you who've never done this before. What's the first step? And then
all right, first step, you need a pencil. A pencil.
You got one in your bundle.
Got one in your bundle. And of course, as we've said, with your regular tiles, you can do a single shape. And that's brilliant because it works with the instructions in the book, and you've got those circles are so useful, but you've got everything you need. And if you want a card topper, this is pretty simple. You put one in and you draw your tangles and you're done. Perfect. But we want to go a bit bigger with this. So here we go. I'm coming in with my macro. Now the macro tile, the paper is just beautiful. But what I've done is I've put myself across diagonally across there in paper and pencil. Don't press on too hard with this. Take your time with it because you want to be able to rub these things out after. I've pressed on harder just so it's a little clearer.
Just so you can see it.
Okay. So I'm going to look at my triangle and you think, okay, she's going to draw a triangle. I am for the first part. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my small one here and I'm going to line it up with that vertical or diagonal line there. It's vertical for me now, it's diagonal originally. And I'm going to draw that triangle in place, okay? And then around the outside, I'm going to draw that little bit of the outer frame, but just going up to that line there. So I've only got part of the triangle on there. So let's just put those lines in, okay? And then I'm going to turn it and I'm going to do the same here. So let's have a look. Lining up that triangle again. And I'm going to draw that one in. And then here, I'm going to draw around it, but I've only gone to where that one sort of started, you see? So it's like overlapping.
Yeah.
And put that bit in and that bit in. Did I? If I picked a rubber up, doesn't matter. Then the next one, around again. Line it up as before. Draw in the triangle. And then I'm going to draw around the frame just from where I can see that frame there. Round we go. Just do that lightly. Same again, see? Turn it round. Same again. So lining it up, drawing it in, and then around we go. So what's that has ineffectively done is given me a shape that once I rub out some of these lines, it starts to overlap.
Yeah, it's almost a bit Celtic.
Yeah, a little bit, isn't it? As you go, it's one of those sort of really unusual shapes. So at that point, we can bring in our pen. If you think, oh, I'm happy with that, that's fine. And let's just put those triangles in there, just so we can see them a little clearer. And, you know, you can do all pencil if you want to. You don't have to put it in pen, but let's do it so we can see where that's...
The pens that you're getting in your bundle as well, Sandra, they're the 3 fine liners that you're going to get.
Yes, they are. And it could be either of the packs. It could be a 3 and a 5. It could be 2s and 3s. But they all work just as fab as each other.
And they're permanent, aren't they?
They are permanent, yes. So you can, if you want to, draw on fabrics with them.
Brilliant.
And things. And we do a lot.
Yeah.
So here we go. So I'm going to have this one, look. Let's draw that in. Under there, but it's over there. So this one, again, I'm putting that stencil in just to show you under there, look, and then I'm going to go over there, you see? And then all these pencil lines we can rub out, see? And then under there and over that one. And under and over. And then it's giving us this sort of, like you say, Celtic-y design almost.
Yeah.
Let's go over there and just join those dots. So that gives us the sort of basic shape that we're going to work to. And my next little step here is to look at these bits in the middle. But let's put some little guides in. Now we do this a lot. It's called splitting up our space.
Okay.
You see, I've done one in the middle, I've got one either side, and I've got a section here. So I can come in and put maybe 2 sections in there. So I've got
You got the 3 spaces.
3 there so far, working my way around, and the same around here. So I'm following the shape. I'm just going to do one, but you do that in all. But you might find if you've never done this before, do one first and then do the others afterwards.
Okay.
So I'm going to also split it this way. You see, I'm getting sort of a thinner section.
And you're pressing so lightly there, aren't you?
Yeah, I
The
just
2B
wanted
pencil.
a little bit of a guide as I work my way around.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with that now. And what I can do is these little points starting me off. I'm going to come in with a pen and I'm going to draw a line down here. See, just in that triangle.
Yeah.
And one into this one. There we go. And into the next one. And then this side. So you see, just using those little lines as a guide. So they're sort of similar all the way along. So nothing taxing at all there. And then here, I'm going to put a little curve on the top. It's already a little curve on those end ones anyway. But let's come on in, put little curves in, and then the little gaps in between we can fill with ink. So that sort of starts us off, and then I'd do that with all the other sections as well. Okay?
Wow.
And then coming around here, we're going to do like a little zigzag. So let's start on the inside. Start with a line going across one section, and then it goes across the next, and across the next, across there, and I'm going to follow that all the way around each one. Notice that my tile moves, so I'm not really moving my hand, it's the tile moving because I'm comfortable where I'm drawing. There you go, you see, all those little zigzags there.
Working on your board there as well.
I know.
Does that just really help it?
It does, yeah,
glide
and
as well?
of course it's super smooth. This one's been with me a long time now, and you've got inspiration there. So every time I look at the board, if I need it, I think I could do that.
I could do that shape. I could do
angle.
that. Yeah.
So it's a really useful thing.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Remember, you get the board in your
You
bundle
do.
as
I think
well.
you get the small one. This is my larger one, but you get the small board, but it fits your macro tiles perfectly.
Brilliant.
And you don't. I think the big one is a little bit overwhelming if you've never done one.
Okay. So, Lynn is just asking if the book comes with a stencil. So, the stencil you can get by itself for $4.99, or you can get it as part of the large bundle as well. So, if you haven't yet got your stencil, the reason it's not coming with this book, the basic shape stencil, is because so many people already have it. And so today we've given you 2 different ways to get the stencil. You can go $4.99, buy it individually, or really the best way to do it is to go for the bundle, because with this you're getting the board, you're getting 2 fantastic books as well, all the tortillons, you're getting your 2B pencil, you're getting 3 fine liners. It just keeps on going. You're getting your tiny tiles and your regular tiles there as well. Really, really fantastic. Such a great bundle.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're getting compliments on your blouse as well,
thank
Sandra,
you.
darling. It's gorgeous colour on you.
I do like my red. I do,
Yeah.
It matches my shoes.
And it matches the inside of your car now, my darling, as well. Sandra's got a new toy.
I know.
Fabulous.
Well, yeah, it is, yeah. Don't get me started. So yeah, what I've done here then, I've added some little loops in and I've extended my little curves around. And I would do this all the way around. And again, I'm sort of on step 17 now, 18, 19. And then coming in here where I've got my lines, I put a little bubble and let's go round and around and around. You see, you've got these little swirl going, and then I'm going to fill this side with lines. I've just drawn this line. I've gone around my bubble, see, so I'm following it. And they're just so lovely to do. Yeah. And these ones...
Just so calm. Do you know what? It's so lovely to watch. I always have to remind myself that I'm needing... I've actually got a job to do while I'm here. Sandra, because I get so relaxed watching you. Look at that. We've got Susan messaging in. Okay. Oh, this is right up my street. I love working with frame stencils and creating patterns from shapes.
Yes.
I love tangling with a passion. And that's Sue in Staffordshire.
Hi, Sue.
Gorgeous.
Staffordshire, my home ground.
Oh, are you Staffordshire? Oh, whereabouts in Staffordshire?
I don't live there now, but
no.
Stoke-on-Trent.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, Smallthorne.
Nice. It's lovely, right? Lovely countryside around there. Beautiful.
Yeah, born and bred.
Wendy's messaging as well. That just looks amazing, Sandra.
And I've just scribbled over it.
OMG, she said, Wendy says, OMG, my day off has just got so much better. Housework can wait. Yes, it can. Looking forward to adding to my collection. Thank you. That's Wendy. Oh, housework can always wait. Absolutely. The washing can wait. The dishes can wait. You sit down, get yourself a nice cup of tea and start tangling, my darling. And by the way, thank you so much to everyone who's sending in your very own tangles from home. We're going to share those with you in a moment as well. Gorgeous. I mean, how your mind works is incredible because do you know what? There are people who draw, okay, and you can sit and you can draw, but they wouldn't necessarily have the ability to break it all down in the way that you have done. So you've taken your natural talent and your natural skill. Yeah. And what's so wonderful for all of us is because you've got this ability to break it down into all these different shapes, it lets us do it, which is great. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh. Okay, just got a quick update.
Okay.
75% of the new book has gone, okay, completely sold out. If you've got it in your basket, you really do need to make sure you're checking it out, okay? The stencil on its own for $4.99 has now sold out completely. You can still get hold of the stencil. You can get hold of it in the Set 1 Starter Bundle, okay, the Book 1 Starter Bundle. You're getting 2 books in this incredible bundle. You're getting the you're getting Tiles, Tangles, Techniques. You're also getting Tangling New Perspectives, and you're getting your amazing patch. You've got your tortillons there. You're getting the stencil. You've got your Sanntangle board. You've got 20 regular tiles and 20 tiny tiles. You're going to get 3 fine liners. You've got your white chalk pencil, your 2B pencil, and a partridge and a pear tree. And there we go. You're all sorted.
It's everything you need. And of course, all those tiles in book 1, they are all videos as well.
Yes.
So
oh my gosh,
you can work along with both. And it's got practice pages in it. Please, I'm going to go through this later as well. Use those practice pages. They're there for a reason.
Definitely.
They're not just to fill it, they're there for you to use. But so, yeah, anyway, got my tortillon. And if you've never done one of these before, I wanted to show you. Oh, yeah. I've started and I've added pencil where I feel that I want to do a bit of shading. So see here, I'm going to hold it slightly further up. And what I'm going to do is very gently soften the edge of that pencil. Now, if you didn't want to use any colour, anything at all, but you still needed a little bit of shading, then this is how it's done. You see, I'm not holding it like a pen or a pencil. I'm holding it at a shallower angle and working my way along. I want to leave a little bit of the cardstock showing through, just so that I get a little bit of a highlight there. Yeah,
it looks really Art Deco.
It does, doesn't it? It's, you think this came from a triangle.
It's just wonderful.
Who would to know? Who would know? Here we go. And then this little bit, look, bringing it in there. And there.
Do you find liners work on acetates as well?
They don't, though.
They don't.
You'd need an alcohol
base. You need an alcohol base.
Yeah, because it'd slide off. It's the same with the folders. You'd need something more alcohol-based.
Okay.
But fabric, the wood, so your tangle board, you can use your pens
use it on there.
So you see there where you've got that lovely bit of shading going on now. Yeah. But what if you wanted to do it in colour? You ready?
Yeah. Oh, that's
Ooh,
so gorgeous and
pencil,
vibrant.
monochrome around the side, just as we've done. I might even want to sort of put a little bit of gold in those dots.
Ooh, yeah.
Bit of yellow in there. Look at that.
So beautiful.
So, of course, once you've done that, you're like, what am I going to do with it? These are perfect for 8x8 cards.
Yeah.
You can trim them down. You could send them to people. But I'm actually working at the moment in my new sketch pad.
Oh, your new sketch pads, these are stunning.
And what I've done here, I've chosen, there's so many colours.
Oh.
I've chosen the sort of the blue, and I've actually drawn the heptagon stencil frame in white directly onto the paper.
That's gorgeous.
Because putting something like this on there, once I've shaded it all, you can sort of think, well, okay, look what you're starting to create now, something a little bit different. And then, of course, I can take this pattern that we've just learnt, and let's have a look. I've got a white pen here.
Chris has just sent a message in.
Hi, Chris.
Chris in Bristol says 4 hours of Sanntangle.
Sorry.
What more could we ask for? Yeah, absolutely. One for takeaway for tea. That sounds like a very good idea. The new booklet looks great and will be added to my collection of stencils. Fantastic, isn't it? It's just the most beautiful thing to do. And Kat absolutely loves her card that you've given her for her birthday as well. She's going to pop it in a frame.
It's got to be a tangled card, hasn't it?
It's so beautiful. It's just lovely. I tell you what, Chris, do you know what could take it even further for you today? I mean, one person today from our 1 o'clock hour is going to win their entire basket. So that new sketchbook that you can see Sandra working with right now, we're going to show you in 10 minutes time. It is on its way. Okay, you can get hold of the brand new sketchbook. It's just, honestly, it's such a jam-packed show. It really is. It's a birthday bonanza.
Absolutely.
It's a birthday Santangling bonanza. Exactly. Fabulous.
Absolutely. You see what I've done? I've taken that heptagon frame and I've used the triangles, the shape I've created as inspiration. So see these here, I'm going all the way around, drawing in those lines. So once you've drawn it, don't think that's it and that's got to stay with that. Take some of the ideas away from this and put them into something else.
It's so clear, that chalk pencil, isn't it? That's,
that's
the pen, isn't it?
This
That's
is a gel pen. This is a white gel pen. So.
Beautiful.
But you can use your coloured gel pens with it. You do whatever you like with it. It's just the white. It's just, so I've got these lines here. Let's put that. Well, I'm going to turn it slightly. Let's put those lines there too. So I'm taking what I've got on my triangle shapes, and I'm bringing it into the cardstock in the background. There we go. So when you start and you think, oh, I'm starting at boot 1, it's dead simple. It is, and it just sort of gives you a little bit more. So when you're ready to move on, which you are very quickly, it is a very sort of quick learning curve, this. You don't need much. It's a few little curves, a few bubbles. You see how that starts to create these shapes?
Yeah.
And then I'm not going to do all of it because obviously that'll take the whole show, but you can see there where it starts to form, and this is going to be an extension of this. And maybe looking further into the book later, maybe taking this one out and taking these flowers. We could put some of these flowers coming out.
Oh, nice.
So don't look at them all as individuals. You could look at them as little sections and do little bits with them. Put your cabochons in there, put a bit of glitter in.
Oh, lovely.
All sorts of things you can play with. So
it's so exciting, and what's brilliant.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah, and for so many of you, we'll share some of your messages because what's really beautiful is very quickly, as Sandra said, you become really adept at it and really skillful at it, and it's wonderful because that confidence you then feel, especially when you're really sitting at home thinking, oh, do you know what, I just don't know if I can do this. You can, and you will, and then because you've pushed yourself, because you've given yourself that challenge, you feel great when you've done it. Have a look at this from April. I love the creations from the Frames book. They make great birthday cards. Isn't that absolutely incredible? I love the combination of colours and the monochrome there as well. Oh, and then Sandra, is that from one of your background stencils, the bubbles there?
it is, yes, it's the Locket Lane Firefly.
Oh, so lovely. This is from Rose Lippett. Look at that.
Oh, hey, Rose.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, that was the instruments we did the other week.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Beautiful. I love that background again as well. Here's Jackie. Oh, now the gnomes might be making a little bit of a comeback.
Oh, look at those.
That's gorgeous. These are a couple of pictures created with Sandra's stencils. I could see a children's book being published with the stories that people tell on her Facebook page. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
You need to go and have a look at those.
Oh, 100%. It's just really, really exciting. Who was the lady you said she's created?
Lynn.
Lynn, yes.
Yeah, have a look for Lynn Kirk on my Facebook page. Hi, Lynn.
Lynn.
And she's writing some fabulous stuff. Everybody is, to be fair, but I think Lynn's just doing so many.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
some
just
beautiful stories.
Yeah,
That's it, really. It inspires you in so many ways, doesn't it? That, takes you even beyond the tangle. And a couple more of my makes. That's Chris Smart there as well. Just really lovely. They just keep going. Hi, Sandra, Rosie. I've been making presents for my grandson's nursery staff using Sanntangle stencils. I must admit, I don't really want to give them away. Thank you to Sandra for the inspiration, tools and instructions to achieve these wonderful pieces. That's Jill Gilmore there in Manchester. Are we getting some news on the on the stencil?
Yeah, we can't let you.
No, okay.
Little
secret conversation just happened between Kat and Sandra there.
Not very secret now, though, is it?
It's not secret now. The cat's out of the bag. So 50 more.
Yeah,
Is that a yes?
Yeah,
amazing. We're going to be able to release 50 more.
I'll give John a ring.
Of the stencils. So if you missed out on its own, okay, because it is available for you today, $4.99. Kat's just sorting that out for you. And whilst you're doing that, just have a look at this one from Janie as well. I love Sandra's Sanntangle for switching off and focusing on me. And I mean, you must get so many messages like this.
I do love it. And I love seeing what other people do with it because they're all completely different. Even if we do the same thing, they're all completely different.
I mean, that looks like it's got real rope. I mean, it's incredible. It looks so three-dimensional, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Look at that.
It's really beautiful.
And that little hint of colour really brings it alive. It's nice to do the monochrome and just a pop something. I mean, the full colour, beautiful. But sometimes if you're a bit scared of that, or if you think, I'm not quite sure, I don't want to spoil it, just that little bit, and you start to build your confidence.
Yeah, it's just wonderful. Now, look at this. This is Cherry Fitzer, Locket Lane. Oh my goodness me. It's a whole world in there.
It certainly is a whole world, You've all gone absolutely mad for this one.
Yeah, well, it's sold out so many times. We've got, just to let you know, we might... Hint, hint, have a couple of restocks for you. We've got a 2-hour special from 3 o'clock, and we've got Locket Lane, Gnomes are making a comeback as well. These have sold out so many times here on HobbyMaker, so we're really excited to be able to bring these back to you. Right, okay, these are going to be available, okay, but before we go there, we're going to bring you your brand new Elite Sketchbook. So what makes these Elite? We're going to start with the colour. I mean, I know because I felt it and it is incredible. But just explain what makes this Elite, Sandra.
Oh, that's the coloured one. The Elite's the other one.
Oh, I see. I thought they were both Elite.
That's all right, this one is a super smooth, multicolour sketch pad.
It feels Elite. It's amazing.
All my paper's very, very good quality. Honestly, I won't work with them.
Well, this is it.
I think you spend so much time drawing as if it's not very good and you spoil it and it won't blend. It's awful. So this is a super smooth, multicolour sketch pad. So it's A4 in size. They're all handmade and you can either draw straight onto them like I did with my frame earlier, or you could actually use your macro tiles and put them on and maybe add frames around and things like that. Or if you've got a picture, mount it on this and tangle around it. But super.
It's beautiful quality, isn't it?
Super good,
And they're such lovely, vivid, bright colours.
I mean, I do have, I've got one of Leslie's here.
Oh, yeah?
But Leslie's is a little bit bigger because she made her own.
Okay.
But let me just show you some of the things that you can do in it. She'll be like, no. Here we go. So look, this one, look, she's drawn the image. She's got a little bit more work to do on this. The work's in progress like mine. But she's actually photo-cornered in there. It's the fan we're going to do a bit later.
Nice.
She's got a little, look at the colours. This is our pencils that come in with those. So she's stuck little bits in. That was one we did in class the other week.
Oh my word.
That was another class. But you see, sometimes you might want to draw it and then do it.
Yeah.
But then other times you might want to actually draw in it. I'll come to that one in a minute. See, so she's actually using it.
Oh, 40% of stock
all
is
these
already
colours, you know, to put different bits in. And that little bit of a pop in the background
Oh, I love that.
makes a huge difference, doesn't it?
It really, really
so
does.
whether you draw straight onto it or whether you actually draw and put something in. I mean, you've got to see her butterflies, actually. Look at these butterflies.
Wowee.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely spectacular. And the
So,
quality
you know,
of the
but
paper.
that's the same paper, so, you know,
Yeah. This is a really good thing. You know, if you're somebody who actually, maybe you just like working with the monochrome, you like working with the, okay, 45% of the stock has just gone, by the way, just to let you know, keeping you updated. But you can let the colour do, the colour of the papers do the colouring for you in a way with this,
if you want to, absolutely.
If you can add colour too, of course you can.
It's a pop of colour, so you can draw in that with your black pen or your white chalk pencil. Or your white pen or your gel pens, but the colour is already there. You've just got to blend it.
It's beautiful.
It's a nice little book, that one.
These are flying out the door.
They're lovely, aren't they?
60% has already
We
gone.
handmade them so we can.
It's the stock we've got is going to sell out today.
Yeah, she'd kill me.
And we asked, okay, 70%, 70% has already sold out. I mean, it just feels incredible. And it's all handmade.
Yeah, we make them by hand.
I mean, the only hand, because I used to make paper in school, and it was always really rough. It was beautiful, but it was rough. It wasn't. So how do you get this level? This is gorgeous.
Oh, we do get the paper in. The paper comes from Italy.
Yeah.
But then it comes in as different sheets, and we have to physically cut it down.
Yeah.
We have to punch it. We have to put the coil in. We have to finish it. We have to cut the grey board. We have to print the front covers, and so everything is. Yeah, absolutely.
It's absolutely exquisite.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really nice and smooth, that.
It's beautiful.
But the next one.
Oh, this is the elite. So, I mean, this feels elite. So, we're getting carried away there. Hold on a moment. So 85% of the stock has sold out. We've not put the price in. So here it is for you. $15.99. Absolutely brilliant. Just make sure you're checking out, okay? It is going well done for checking out. But listen, that's a really good point anyway. Just people love. Everyone who knows Sandra and knows the quality of Sanntangle products, you know how fabulous this is going to be. So frankly, it could have been £30. I think people still would have been happy. But what Sandra always does is just amazing value.
We always quality but price.
Yeah,
best because we make it ourselves, so we can afford to do that. So absolutely,
this is it. It's gorgeous.
But this one, oh my word! If you've used the Elite macro tiles and you love them, you know the black and that white with that bit of fleck, it's called quartz. We know you loved it so much. Rosie's having a moment. We've put it in a sketchbook form. And it's just, isn't it?
That
beautiful.
Is gorgeous.
Now I've got Leslie's here. Again, Leslie's just had maybe 5 minutes more time than I've had this week. And she's actually done a Locket Lane on the black. So you can see here, so there you go. Look, she's used the coloured pencils on the black there. But she's also come in with that lovely quartz paper. And look, she's actually drawn some, look, she's got the macro tile on the paper. And she's sort of created a whole page with it. So a bit of colour. So you know if you're using your macro tiles, this is the same paper, but,
the same quality.
But bigger.
I mean, it's hard, really. It feels
it's real heavy
like
duty
it's
stuff.
really heavy duty. I mean, you could almost,
lovely.
if you wanted to use some of it as cards, could you? I mean,
it's really
beautiful.
They're just lovely.
Okay, 20% of stock has gone. We've got another 20% in baskets. This is very likely to sell out once again, and well done to every single one of you coming through there. I love that you've got half of it black and half of it is that lovely colour. What would you call this colour? The quartz.
Quartz, yeah. It's got like a tiny little bit of a fleck of colour in it.
Yeah.
But it just gives it that little feeling.
It does.
Well, it isn't just a feeling, it is luxury.
It's really luxurious.
It just gives you that feel.
On screen, you might not be able to see it. On screen at home, we are working on our HD. We're working on HD cameras and we're working on having HD one day. But on screen, you might not see the fleck of this beautiful quartz that Sandra's explaining about there. But it is so beautiful. It's almost, it's not like linen. What do you describe
No,
it as?
it's got sort of, it has got a bit of a cotton base in it.
Yeah.
It? But again, it's coming from Italy. So we're not messing about with our paper here. We're actually best of the best.
Yeah,
And
it's stunning.
of course, the paper that you're using, because you're going to keep what you do,
Yeah.
even if you take it out and put it on the wall, you want to make sure that the time you're spending, it's going to last.
It's going to last, yeah,
And
absolutely.
it feels right when you do it. It's not just about a quick sketch on a piece of printer paper. This is serious, let's have a go.
It is, isn't it?
You're going to love what you draw, whether it's just one single triangle or all the fours we put together. So do it on the best possible
Absolutely.
quality paper you can afford.
It's gorgeous. But listen, 40% of the stock has sold out. Another 20% is in baskets. We have got a bigger quantity of this sketchbook as well. So we came to air with a big quantity today. Now we are going to put a minute clock on screen. Sorry, not even a minute. We haven't got time for a minute. 30 seconds. $24.99 is not your price here today. Whatever you're doing, right? And this is serious, serious quality. It's so beautiful. The text
is
amazing.
really nice.
And with your chalk pencil.
Well, this is it, yeah, and it's not just that with the coloured pencils. I mean, I've got my little hearts here that I've done and coloured in with my...
I've just been
lovely,
Linda, it's lovely. And Lynn's messaged in to say, what does it smell like? It smells like a new book. It's beautiful.
It's just lovely,
Just
isn't
as
it?
a lovely smell, isn't
So,
it?
yeah, so colouring in with the pencils as well. It's just lovely.
It's absolutely
Just gonna love
gorgeous.
it.
So it smells like inspiration. That's good, Kat. Like it. Absolutely.
I know, we were saying we're getting giddy over paper.
Yeah.
But it's lovely, isn't
But it's
is
absolutely
lovely.
gorgeous. And like you say, it's about that quality when you're
Yep.
spending time on something, and if you've used Sandra's papers before, message in, tell everyone at home, why it makes that difference, why it elevates it, because it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it does.
elevating it to a whole other sort of stratosphere, really. We've got some more examples coming through
I know,
as well
I
from
can see
home.
some.
Love that example that you've got there in front of you. So that's on.
Yeah, this is one I've
Right.
done a little bit of a play with. This is the original, and again, I've got it here in the book, so it shows you what it looks like. But I've done it in black and the white just to see. And if you're not sure about something before drawing on your tiles, because they are beautiful, but you do need to do it. Draw in your pages first and try it. So these sort of little loop shapes. I mean, I've only given you look, the heart shape there. So I'm going to come on in and using the pen, I can actually try it out first and just get a bit of a feel of it. Or you could even just try a colourway. But please, please use these practice pages. That's what it's for. Even if you make notes on them. So I could say, I could perhaps, instead of using this one.
Yeah.
So look, for example, I could put this one here. Or I could do this one. You see, so I could do this one or this one, question mark. And then I know that I've got an alternative. When I look back at this, I could think, oh, do you know what, actually, I could do that, but let's try this one in there.
Yeah. So you can annotate them, can't you? So
make it as your notes, and that's what it's about.
Yeah.
They're not here just to show you the picture. There's a reason for putting them there.
That's the beauty of having your books and the sketchbooks, though, isn't it? And
Yeah,
with the
it
big
is.
bundle that you're able to get today. Just to say, 90% of the stock of this brand new Elite sketchbook has already checked out, okay? So if you're wanting to get hold of this today, and we came to air with a big stock, you can come in, you can leapfrog, because if anyone's got it in their basket and they haven't checked out, it does mean it's still available. And of course you can today, because it's Kat's birthday, there she is, you can win your basket. So to enter, all you need to do is shop during the show on Tuesday the 18th of July, that's today. One winner chosen at random will have their basket paid for. So obviously if you're watching on repeat, this is only valid today, Tuesday the 18th, okay, and the 1 o'clock show. Now, DF1223 is the code for your Elite sketchbook, okay, so if you're wanting to find that and leapfrog, go for it. Now, we do have the restock of the stencil on its own. They're sold out completely, and Sandra has very kindly, with Kat's help, Liam's been in there as well, I know, we've made it happen. We figured it out. We were able to bring you some more. It is likely to sell out again. Okay, so I just want to give you plenty of notice and plenty of warning. Absolutely do make sure you're checking this out. Now, we launched the brand new book today that goes with this stencil. And the reason you don't get the stencil with the book is because so many of you have the basic shape stencil already. Isn't that right,
I
Sandra?
just didn't want to put something together and think, oh, I've got two of them. That's, for me, again, then the price would have gone up. And
Yeah.
you don't need that. If you've already brought it, then
That's
you
it.
just need the instructions. So
Absolutely.
I've given you options.
Yeah, well, it
buy it
makes
in the big
sense.
bundle, buy it on its
Yeah.
own. Well, you've already got it.
Yeah.
There's no point wasting it, is it?
Yeah, exactly. So it's absolutely perfect. 90% of your brand new book has gone.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so 90% of the book
you,
has
everybody.
gone. This is the basic shape stencil, getting the most out of it. Has the stencil sold out again? Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh,
Don't do that to me. I know. Right, we have got the new stock off the stencil. Don't worry. I misheard. It's okay. The first stock has sold out. Here it is. This is the restock. We've got it here for you. It is likely to sell out again. It's such a great deal. It's such a brilliant starting point. And today, of course, you've got, if you have come on already and getting the most of your basic shape stencil, you're going to have all those ideas and ways of extending your skills, extending your drawing, extending your tangling, and really making the most of it. So it's really wonderful. There it is for you for $4.99. And of course, the other way to get your basic shape stencil is in the big bundle. And in the big bundle, you're going to get 2 fabulous books from Sandra, which really are going to give you so much to be doing at home. Just really lovely, mindful, peaceful. Where has the time gone? And this is why we're so glad we've got you for more today.
See, with that book one, don't think that they're going to be simple to draw and then simple to look at. They're not.
No,
They're really they look very intricate when you've done them. Just because it says book 1, it doesn't mean that it's got a lot more words in, I'd say, than book 11.
Yeah, okay.
Because you sort of get to grips and know what you're doing.
Yeah.
But honestly, you could actually create any of those particular pieces, make them bigger, or just have them as a topper, and put them on a card, and people will love them.
Yeah.
So it's a fantastic little instruction book as well.
It's absolutely beautiful. We've got, during the show, Sandra, honestly, we've just had such a massive response. We always do.
I know, it's lovely.
So lovely.
And they all go in the chance at the
Yeah, that's it. At the end of the
end
month,
so
everyone who
loving it.
shares their makes, and here's some from Wendy Poole, just beautiful.
Oh, hello, Wendy.
And so different. Each one's so
They
unique.
are. You've got a mixture there of Say It with flowers. You've got flowers in bloom. You've got the diamond frame there.
What does it feel like for
frame.
you to see people
love it.
doing their own
I like to see the
angles?
fact that they said they were told they couldn't draw, and then they produced something, and then the look on their face. And then they sort of present it, and they're like, look what I've done. And I love that. I love it. I can draw it, but it's the chill and the great thing for me is you can draw it. You can do it. Not me, you can do it. So that's lovely.
So lovely. Look at this. Oh my gosh, those cakes. Wow.
Yes.
Look at the chocolate on that cake. Now, who is this
Look
one
at the
from?
mouse.
Oh my gosh, yes, with this little full belly. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so cute. I love all of Sandra's inspirational stencils, but Locket Lane has to be my ultimate favourite. This stencil has taken me away from difficult times, and it's taken me into the village of Sanntangle.
Look
That's
at
such a beautiful
this.
message.
Yeah.
That's
fun.
from Lynn.
Yeah, I recognise the work. Yeah.
Oh, Lynn, it's beautiful. And I think you've just
lovely.
absolutely nailed it there as well. You
Yeah.
talked about taking you away, taking you into a wonderful world where you can escape, and it's a really healthy escapism.
Well, it certainly is, yeah. And the stories that are coming out of it, and of course it all starts with a locket, which is in the instructions. We can sort of get a quick go through that later on.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you got that. Then you got Christmas Close. You got Through the Keyhole.
Yeah.
And it's all started this wonderful little world, and it's fabulous.
It's
We
just,
love it. We
it's
love
just absolutely gorgeous. This is from Kathy Livesey. I love using the designs in cards, and this is what you were talking about earlier,
Yeah,
wasn't it, Sandra?
absolutely. It's
Perfect
beautiful
card
Kathy.
topper.
Yeah, absolutely
Really
beautiful.
lovely, isn't it?
They're all
Amazing.
completely unique.
Yeah.
So when you send something, you're not just sending a card, you're sending a little bit of your heart and soul
Yeah, absolutely.
into whatever you do to that person, so they know that
Yeah.
you're loved because you've taken the time to do it.
Yeah, exactly. It's gorgeous. This is a
Yeah,
beautiful
so
one.
not
from
many
Nikki.
cards. I don't make many
No.
cards, but when I do, Kat.
Yeah, I know. Cat is it's going right in a
this.
frame. It's
Look
a
at that.
beautiful one.
Love
This is
it.
Nikki, love working with Sandra stencils. It's just, I mean, so magical, isn't it? It really does.
You can just
transport
imagine who lives lives there.
Yes, one of your little gnomes, maybe.
Maybe.
Or little, yeah, maybe. They're just, listen, you've got to give this a go. If you're watching at home thinking, gosh, these are amazing, I want to give this a go, you can. You've got so much on our website right now that you can go and get hold of. You can really give it a go. This is magical again, isn't it? Look at that backing stencil too.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it all works together.
Maureen,
That's
fab.
Maureen, beautiful. Oh, time just whizzes by. It always goes so fast. Sandra, you're back with us at 3 o'clock.
I am.
2-hour special. You must not miss out on that. You've got loads of your favourites, some of your back in stocks and some of your favourite books on their way as well. Thank you so much, Sandra.
See you soon.
And we'll see you very soon. And in a moment's time, we are going to be joined by the one and the only Nat we're from Hunky-Dory, and we're going to be getting all holly jolly after this next break, so don't go anywhere because you've got a brand new launch and some very exciting deals. See you in a moment.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-Dory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-Dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-Dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-Dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
What a day it's already been here on HobbyMaker, and it's just getting better and better.
getting
Hello,
better.
how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. For those of you who don't know, this is Natalie.
Hi.
Natalie's from Hunky-Dory. And just give us a little bit of a snapshot of Hunky-Dory and why it's so amazing.
So Hunky-Dory is a family-run business based up in Preston, and we design and produce all of our papercraft products here in the UK. We have one of the leading sort of papercrafts in Adorable Scorable, which is what all of our amazing products are created from. But yeah, we are a team of crafters who love to craft. So what we create at Hunky-Dory is things that we love and we know that you're going to love. And this collection that we have today is absolutely incredible.
It's amazing. It's super cute. It's super
oh my God,
lovely.
it's absolutely adorable.
It really is.
And what you're going to receive in this collection, for the price that we've got for you today, you're going to be blown away because it's just
jam-packed.
It's incredible, isn't
immense.
it?
Before we get started on it, can we show the giveaway?
Yes.
Because it's Kat's birthday.
It's Kat's
you know,
birthday.
producer Kat is in the gallery right now, and she has had a very good rummage. She loves a rummage. Here she is. Let's just introduce everyone in here as well. Here's Chris. Give a wave. Here he is. Chris is one of our, well, we could say, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Veteran directors.
Veterans.
Yeah, from Gemforbia. I had him in here as well, directing away. So we've got families, we've got Dan out here as well in the studio. We're all celebrating Kat's birthday. Kat has found the most amazing Hunky-Dory stuff.
Honestly,
I'm just saying, loads of this is now
she showed it me last
commissioned.
Thursday, and she was like, "Look at what I've got to give away."
All
and I
of
was
this?
like, "Kat, do you realise that we don't even have some of these products at Hunky-Dory?" She was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Well, they're sold out products."
So they could be collectibles, really.
So they're things that we don't have. There's iris folding in here. You've got Moonstone letters.
Dies, stamps.
There's stamps included.
Whole card
Yeah,
collections?
we've got a decollage collection. We've got 2 full deluxe craft pads in here. You've got a little book of sentiments.
Is that letters as well?
Oh, yeah. Big, large floral letters.
Oh, wow.
Adorable Scorable that we've got in there. We've got that beautiful... We've got a mix of pattern packs as well, haven't we, Kat, in there? Iris folding. Iris folding.
So exciting. How many sheets of Adorable Scorable? Oh, only 84 sheets of
84
Adorable
sheets.
Scorable.
There's 3 little books in there that I can see from here as well.
Yeah, look at
4
that. 4
Christmas
Christmas
stamps.
stamps.
1
This is
floral
unbelievable.
stamp. Yeah, the initials and numbers are in there as well. Oh my goodness.
I just, honestly,
know.
it's too much to list.
All your
There's
relatives,
so much in there.
all your mini relatives. We don't even have, I don't think we've got them anymore. I'm pretty sure we sold out of like grandson and things like that, and we can't bring you that bundle, but Kat's got it.
You got it.
Kat's
you got
it. So she's popped it in, and someone is going to win it.
It's absolutely amazing.
It's
One
an
person who shops
awesome
in this
prize.
hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Are we
Who's
going to
win all of
announce
it?
that winner at the end of the show? Oh, tomorrow.
All winners will be announced tomorrow
Catch
on the
and
show.
watch it tomorrow.
Yes, it's very exciting. That is one of the biggest bundle giveaways I think
know.
we've ever done. But of course, you've got a giveaway going on
Of
today
course.
as well. So
Of
tell
course,
us
we have to
about
make the day extra special. So from today all the way through to Sunday this week, no matter how many orders you put through with Hunky-Dory, you're going to receive in those orders these 2 incredible element sheets. These are our free character die cuts. There's 50 beautiful foiled and die cut element sheets within this collection.
That's 50.
It's huge, isn't it? And they are absolutely adorable. We're giving you all the super cute characters that you can see in their sort of Christmas get-ups, but then you've got the gingerbread house. We're going to give you the gorgeous... what's it called? Fireplace. There we go. Fireplace. You've got the Christmas tree. So you can build scenes. You can use all of these elements together, which is absolutely fantastic.
And you get these free. And you said, so if
Free.
you order every day, so from the
50
18th to 23rd,
Yeah.
if you order every day, you will get a set of these every day.
Every
so
single day
really
you get a
amazing.
set of those with those orders that go in.
And they also work very well. It's almost as if this has been planned.
I know,
Natalie.
right?
Holly jolly Christmas elements that are going to go perfectly with your brand spanking new Holly jolly Christmas
collection.
This is very exciting. Okay. You've seen how busy it is today, right? We've had sellouts across the board. We've had so much going on, okay? We're going to give you a minute to putting our graphics on screen. This is to make sure that if you are on the web, okay, you've got everything ready there to go, okay? So make sure you're typing in right now, hunkydory.co.uk, so you're all good to go. If you want to dial through, I would dial through now, actually. 0800 001 4433. Dial through, just be there on the phone lines.
Be
ready.
Because this is going to blow your socks off.
It really is.
So
This is
we
mega.
have our Holly Jolly Christmas card collection. Now, I love this collection because it's a collection like no other. Nothing that you would normally expect from Hunky-Dory. So what you're going to receive is 4 die-cut toppers, and they have incredible detail on. I mean, this one has 4 alone, so that's 4 cards that you could be making with this one topper set here. So you've got Father Christmas, the polar bear's Father Christmas, you've got the gorgeous dog as the reindeer, you've got the kitten as the little elf there, and then
this one, isn't
it's so cute. And then the little penguin dressed as a Christmas tree, which is the best image ever. We've got gorgeous coordinating foiled cardstock. This is all on Adorable Scribble, so it's 350 GSM. Got that bendy ink technology. You've got your next set here, which is your printed cardstock with that gorgeous tree scene, perfect for fussy cutting. Then you have the gorgeous Home for Christmas, which has the most cutest elements, all in their little onesies. It's sort of like an inside into Christmas, isn't it? Christmas mornings at the Holly Jolly Town, and everyone's getting ready to open their presents. So 2 beautiful cardstocks that work so well together. I mean, this one is delightful. There's so many incredible card shapes you can create with just this one sheet. Oh, we forgot to count how many we had there. Another 4. Another 4, so 8 altogether. Then another 4 on here. That's taking us up to 12. You've got 2 beautiful border strips on here. 4 sentiments as well included on that one. I mean, look at the moose in the dressing gown. Have you ever seen? With reindeer slippers on, may we add, baubles in their antlers. It's the best thing.
I've got a pair of earrings. She's got that for Christmas.
Absolutely adorable. You've got the little penguin there. So sweet, isn't it? And then this cardstock has the whole house on it because you could be adding more people to this with those element sheets and making this a great scene. And then your final one, you've got 3 really large toppers on here. So 15 toppers in total. A beautiful border strip as well. We're not counting
big toppers,
we're not counting all the other bits and pieces that we could be using, or the gorgeous detailing that we have in this cardstock that we could be highlighting with some of our extra topper frames. But 2 more gorgeous sheets. So that's sort of like your toppers. So you've got 4 toppers, 4 plain cardstocks, 4 foil cardstocks. Then we're giving you 16 single-sided papers, which you can also be using alongside there. You've got the gorgeous scene that you can be using your elements with. We've got the holly there. You've got the beautiful snowflakes sort of flurry. We've got that town scene with the beautiful Christmas trees. 2 of each of all these you're going to receive. We've got that gorgeous house set up. Absolutely love this. So your elements are going to fit right on here straight away. Cut that down into a 6x6, 5x5. Beautiful Fair Isle design, and then you've got this really gorgeous sort of royal purple fancy polka dot theme, and finishing off with your Christmas presents, which you have in that beautiful repeat pattern on both of those sheets. So single-sided, 16 sheets. Then we're still going because we're going to give you 16 inserts included in this collection. So you're going to get these gorgeous muted designs, which work so well with the images. You've got a beautiful sort of craft stars on there. It's very, very muted design, that one. Again, we've got the snow flurry on here. There is something on there. You can see it when we just turn that. I promise we're not just sending you out plain sheets. Then you've got the beautiful scenes again. All of these work so well together. 16 different designs in total, but we're not finished. Because if you buy this for the incredible price that we're going to bring it to, We haven't even shown you the price yet,
No.
but you are going to be so shocked. So we've got this full topper collection, 16 inserts, 16 single-sided papers that you're going to get it. But we're also going to throw in for you, just for today only, your Holly Jolly Christmas Little Book. 120 images that you're going to get in this little book. 20 designs, you're going to get 6 of each, and they feature again absolutely stunning images that you will sort of see, or some of them are actually extra images that we don't have included. So we've got the gorgeous little mug there.
Oh my gosh.
We've got the characters swinging on the baubles. What else have we got for you? Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Polar Bear with the rollers in her hair.
Oh, does that match the Fair Isle pattern you were showing as well?
Yeah. So all the patterns you can see are from sort of like the scarf detail, the different bits and pieces that we have in here. But they're absolutely adorable. You could be making 120 cards straight away just with this. Maybe your essential book of sentiments. It's absolutely incredible, this.
It's amazing. Do you know what? One of the best things about Hunky-Dory, this is why people are dialing right now. So loads of you are in. Jen, Alison, Angela, Carol, Jennifer, Sandy's there, Leslie, well done. We've got Penny, we've got Jen, loads and loads and loads of you coming through. And the reason you love Hunky-Dory, you know the quality is absolutely outstanding. And you also know that with Hunky-Dory, you're always going to get affordability.
Yeah.
You get quality, but you always get the best deal.
Yeah.
Today, honestly, I think you've taken it to a whole other level.
It's crazy,
Because you've
isn't
got
it?
so much in here, and you're getting your free book as well.
Free book included. Look at this.
We're going to put you got all your free elements
One
as
is
well
gorgeous.
today.
Yeah, you're going to get that as well.
So, and you're getting the chance as well to get the whole giveaway, which is absolutely
Everything
incredible.
included in there.
Yeah, it's mega. And all you need to do is take part. So what we're going to do is put 30 seconds clock on screen, and we're going to reveal this most magnificent deal. Now, think about your little book. What's that normally? £9.99?
£9.99 for your little
Okay,
book.
there we go.
Normally,
The
card
card
collections,
collection.
they're sort of double the amount here. So I would say this card collection, if we're just talking about the toppers that you're going to receive and your cardstock that coordinates with it, I would say that's, with your inserts, that's about £24.99.
That's about £24.99.
So this ideally should be around £30 for this whole bundle that we're giving you here.
Which is amazing, right? Take a little look at the saving you're making today, and the phones are already going absolutely bonkers. You're getting it all for £19.99.
It's crazy, isn't
That's
it?
incredible. You're paying £10 for a card collection, essentially.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Because your little book should normally be £9.99. So take that off. You're paying £9.99 again for this absolutely phenomenal collection. I think there's over 50 elements included in your toppers. Then you've got obviously your 4 double-sided, your 4 foil cardstock. You've got 16 inserts and 16 single-sided papers. That is a whopping amount of cardstock and sort of craftability within this. But then to throw in that little book, 120 sheets for absolutely no extra cost at all.
So, and you're going to get your element
sheets.
So today, in fact, from today right the way through till the 23rd, you are going to be getting, while stocks last, I should say, you will be getting your free element sheets as well. So you're getting 50 elements on here, which then also can go with the Holly Jolly collection. So it just extends it even further. So really, really, really superb. So for £19.99, if you are someone who likes to make and sell, whether it's for charity, whether it's...
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, this collection, there's 44 sheets in total in this collection. Just in this one here, 120 in your little book. There's so much craftability with this, with your added elements. I mean, you've got 50 extra elements there with those free sheets.
You know, with the little book, right? So there's 120 images there that you can literally pop onto a card, and can you still sell them even if you literally just pop that onto a card?
There's a full angel policy at Hunky-Dory. And I mean, how adorable is this collection? This collection is for the young, it's for the young at heart. I think everyone is going to absolutely love this. And again, it's another collection coming from Hunky-Dory. It's our sort of 4th collection that we've brought to you this Christmas, and it is absolutely totally different from the collections we've already done.
Definitely.
It is so sweet, and I just think everyone is going to love this. For the price that you're getting, maybe maybe you're someone who's never crafted before. You've thought, I don't want a full collection. I don't want to spend all of that and have all of this. This is kind of like a little miniature version. Maybe
you say miniature.
I know,
oh
I do
my
say
goodness,
miniature,
you got
but
so much
it is still a lot, isn't it? 44 sheets and a 120 sheet little
I just need to update you a little bit with what's going on. So when everyone's checked out, 20% of the stock has gone. We had a huge stock today. I mean,
it was a whopping amount of stock.
Yeah. So it's meant to be on at 5 o'clock.
It was
meant to be on at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
We brought it forward. And I don't know if there's any going to be left for later.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see what we can do. But don't think, oh, I'll wait till later on. I'll see what we've got left coming for the day. Grab it now because we've got a whole brand new show with brand new dies coming at 5. So you might want to grab those as well. But do not miss your chance to get this. It's absolutely phenomenal. I genuinely can't believe it. We've got a box full of cards as well. Should we show you?
Oh yeah, let's show some of these.
Cards that you can make.
So cute.
And then we'll go into a demo because these are adorable.
I'm in love with this little penguin.
I can tell.
Natalie, is this right? The acetate you're about to see here. We've got this available on the show.
We do have this available on the show. So we've added an extra couple of items that you might want to add into your baskets as well. This is one of them. It's the Starfall acetate because you know at Christmas time we love our Snowfall acetate, but sometimes it doesn't work for different styles of cards that you're creating. So we've put together a Starfall acetate, which is absolutely phenomenal. This is great. This one here.
So cute. Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely love the designs.
I want to know why the penguin, because I mean this penguin's melting my heart. Seriously, I can't stop thinking about penguin. What is it just looks, it's like proper
It's just so adorable,
eyes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so adorable.
So sweet.
But you can be making large cards with these kits. You can be making sort of 5x5s. You could be making 5x7s. There's so many different sizes of cards. You can use your elements with the collection as well, just to add little added touches to your cards. You can use them totally separately. But there is just an absolutely phenomenal mix of patterns, of designs, of characters. There's going to be something in here for everyone. I mean, you've seen already I think you've seen 2 or 3 cards that use this topper, and they've all been completely different.
And the gorgeous thing is, what we love about Hunky-Dory as well is because the quality of the prints is so good, the richness of the colour is so fantastic, and because everything's all foiled and ready to go as well, everything you create with Hunky-Dory looks really professional.
100%.
Yeah,
it doesn't necessarily matter how long you've been crafting for either. I think whether you're a brand new beginner or whether you're an experienced crafter, with a Hunky-Dory kit, you can never tell. You know, you can't tell where you're at in your crafting journey because everything has been done for you. I love how much this is. I made this one with the little book page.
You did. This is gorgeous.
So I've just used I think I used 2 images here. So I've cut out all of those designs, popped it on top of some Starfall acetate, and then popped it on top of another one with a little book page and a little 5x7 section from one of those papers that we get in the kit. And it's really, really, really cute. And then I love this one as well.
Lovely. I know.
This
just show you these.
Super cute.
So sweet. Look at that. And this is with the Starfall acetate again.
Yeah, the Starfall acetate and one of those little book pages. Really, really sweet, that one.
Gorgeous. So just to update you, okay, make sure you're checking out your baskets. This brand new collection is flying out the door. Remember, you're getting the full bundle, the whole bundle for $19.99. You're getting your free 50 elements as well from your Holly Jolly element sheets, absolutely free today as well. And the Starfall acetate is now on the website for you to go and get hold of. It's $9.99. It's absolutely beautiful. And all you need to do is shop in this hour and you can be in with a chance of winning Kat's huge Hunky-Dory goodie bag. It's incredible.
Goodie bag.
She daren't even put a price. I don't think anyone can put a price on that.
I don't think you can.
But tell you what else is fantastic is if you are shopping with us in America, you can also be part of the competition.
Yes, you can.
And you can shop with Hunky-Dory and Sanntangle, of course. So you can shop the whole day today here on HobbyMaker.
The whole day.
How cool is that?
Absolutely
What
awesome.
are you going to show us how to do,
Okay, so
darling?
we're using the Home for Christmas topper set, and we are going to use this piece here because I absolutely love it. And if anyone knows me, they know that I am going to fussy cut this. Yes, I am, Kat. I absolutely am.
You absolutely love
because
fussy
there
cutting,
is no way
don't
you can't fussy cut this. It's absolutely adorable. So we're going to make a 7x5 card. And we're going to fussy cut out around here. So I've kind of done halfway just to save some time, but we're just going to go along these characters. And one thing I think scare people about fussy cutting is they think, how am I going to be able to cut all of that out? But actually,
it's really quick, isn't it?
It's really quick, and I take a fussy cutting at one piece at a time. So I'll work around this bit because that's fine, and then I'll tackle another bit, and it's like focus on each little section instead of that large big element.
And you're turning the page as well.
Yeah, turn that paper, make it really comfortable for you, because of course we're going in so many different directions with this, and you don't need to do it all round at once. You'll see that I do it in sort of like little sections that join up together, and I just find that the easiest way of doing it with this. So all the way up here, round the little ear of our sort of daddy polar bear there.
The other thing is, if you're trying to cut something like that out with scissors, the paper that you're cutting through, especially when it's on a big piece like that, it starts to get in the way a little bit.
It starts to get a little bit crumpled.
And also you're risking cutting into some of that lovely star background.
And we don't want that, because of course you could cut this down and use it with your little elements that we've got.
Yeah.
So you can make another whole card, and that's probably what I would do with this. So I've just taken my trimmer and cut that down to where I needed that to be. I think I still actually need to take it up a little bit, but let's just see if we can get all of this out. And you can just sort of work through that cardstock and it will pop out of there really, really nicely. So we've got that now. I just need to take my trimmer and line this up on here.
Now, that
we've
is
still got some of that left. That's awesome, Kat.
Kat's just found for you the craft knife bundle. So we've still got a couple of these left, which is fantastic. So you're going to get 13 blades in total with the bundle, and of course your tool. And you just saw how easy it was.
It's so easy. It's such a great tool. And I popped this craft knife in, this blade, in when I was here last time, so last Thursday, and it is still so sharp. And I've done so much fussy cutting with my knife this week, so that just shows
don't you point that out.
How amazing it is. So we've got this whole sheet left. You could cut that down into a little 7x5. You could use that as a DL, and then we've got this whole background as well. I want to make a larger card, so I'm going to steal some of that cheeky single-sided paper design that we've got. So let's just trim that down. We're going to go slightly smaller. Let's go to this size here.
Sorry to interrupt you, Natalie. So the big bundle, go and just get this straight. The gigantic bundle, you can literally come in and order this. You could order a craft knife. You could order, and you're still entered into the chance to win. It's amazing.
An incredible prize as well. I mean, some of those die collections are definitely. I feel like the big alphabet one is around 60 plus pounds maybe. And then your relative dies as well. I'm pretty sure that was around that mark. You've got 3 little books in there which are like £10. Your Iris folding collection as well. Your adorable scoreable. I mean, the amount of crafting goodness you're getting in that is quite overwhelming.
Yeah.
So we're going to create a stepper card with this. So I've got my 7x7, and then I have a sheet of Ink Me cardstock. And I've cut this down to 4.5. And what we're going to do is we're just going to score that at 1.5 increments. So we're just going to score that at 1.5 and then at 3, and that's going to just mount in and valley fold to create the front of our card blank. And it's a really easy way to transform your plain size cards into something a little bit more fancy. So I'm going to take my tape now, and we are just going to tape one side of this here. So there we go. And then I'm just going to pop this off the edge. Oops.
Oh, so you're using your craft knife?
You can use your craft knife like this, yeah. Sometimes when there's like lots of products and things, you can get loads of stuff out of your toolbox, but it just takes up too much space, so you can use it just to peel that up. Right, okay, let's get into making this card now. Double-sided paper on our Miri. Now we do have a Miri selection that has been picked to coordinate with this. You can get your hands on that. It's 16 different sheets of A4 Miri, and you're going to get 8 different colours, including, of course, this fabulous gold, which works so well with your collection, as that is all foiled in gold. I think you've got purples in there as well.
Amazing.
Beautiful blues selection.
So beautifully shiny, it's gorgeous. So you've got the gold here over the top, here we go. You've got that lovely icy blue, look at that, it's amazing, that's blue shimmer.
Love that one.
You've got the chocolate box purple there as well, which is really, oh actually no, this is soft blueberry.
Yeah, that one's
actually.
soft blueberry.
Is the chocolate box, oh yeah, you can see that perp. And you know the chocolate box you're thinking of, absolutely, it's beautiful. You've got this lovely rich pillar box red, and you've got this glorious blue. Gosh, the shine on it.
Isn't it incredible?
Really, really is beautiful. You've got the midnight black in here as well, and the emerald green as well. So all of this today, 16 sheets. 16 sheets for $9.99.
It's good, isn't it?
That's not normal, is it? That's not.
It's a good price.
That's
You know, we wanted to
very,
give
very
you
good.
everything today at a price that was just unbelievable. So we had to match that with everything else that we have coming up on the show. So I am going to now add in my topper, and of course I've gone for the little polar bear couple. So let me just grab some of our thinner thinner foam pads is the word I was looking for. And I'm just going to use those and take them the whole way around our frame. And our Hunky-Dory, we think of everything.
They bend so
Everything is
easily,
thought
don't they?
so well. So the foam pads that we have here fit perfectly in your frames. So you know you're not going to have any issues with that foam pad sort of showing through. So I'm going to pop one lot of foam on there. And then I'm also going to add my foam pads onto the back of here. Now I'm going to double these up. So let's just go with 3. That's going to fit a lot of our space in there. And then I'm going to just add that one in. Now I want to I'm not going to use this frame, but this frame we could be using to showcase some of the designs in our cardstock. We could be using it with our little book, cutting around there, creating more toppers so that you have more crafting capabilities. So always we have them in our little storage boxes. You know those little storage boxes of 3 that we do, Kat?
Yeah.
We always have little, especially our Bex. Bex has got a box on her desk and she keeps all of her little spare bits so she can use them again with maybe little book launches that we're doing. So from our home to yours is going to be the topper that we're using. And then I'm going to bring in some gemstones because we've also got a gemstone selection that's been put together. Anne-Marie's chosen a lovely mix of colours which works so well. So we are going to just add the green gemstones because there's a lot of green and sort of red in this design. So we're going to add those on each corner just to bring that together.
The gemstones.
We're not
You've got a
finished
bundle,
because
actually, haven't you?
we of course need to add an insert in. So let me figure out which insert to pop in because there's 8 phenomenal designs here. I think I'm going to go. There's one where, let's go with this one.
The polar bear.
With a little polar bear, Father Christmas. So I'll trim that down and pop that in, and while you show off those gemstones.
I mean, these are fantastic, aren't they? And they're so, we see you using gemstones in so many of your
They
cards
just
now.
add such an extra touch to your crafting. I mean, there's so much that a gemstone adds to your cards. And if you're making to sell, they're going to be perfect. So we've, of course, got that Aurora Borealis because it works so well with the gorgeous sort of festive snowy scenes that we have in this kit. You're going to get your gorgeous sepia tones, which works so well with this. And then we've also added in your blues and your greens. The amount of gemstones in here is crazy.
480 gems you're going to get. 480.
Isn't that mad? Oh.
And the saving you're going to make is absolutely amazing as well. So 480 gemstones for $9.99. I mean, I don't even... What does that work out at per gem?
Oh,
Pennies. She's on it.
She's on it.
She's on it.
She's always on it, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
So then you can create gorgeous, fun cards like this. And I've used one topper, one sentiment, and probably, I would say, a third of a cardstock. So we've got this much cardstock to use, which I think you'd be able to make one, maybe a deer, maybe a 6x4 here with some of your elements. This is going to be, I would say, a 5x7 with a little sentiment on. And then I've also got this design, which I can make a 5x7 from and add some of my characters from my character sheet. So it's the way you think about it and the way you sort of plan it out and cut into your cardstock to make the most out of what you're crafting.
Yeah. It's mega. It's absolutely incredible. And of course, $19.99 UQHD72. You're getting the whole bundle for under £20. You can have a go at what Nat's made just now. You can look online. You can rewatch the show to get the demo as well. And you're going to get your 2 free element sheets. That's giving you 50 elements in total, which is incredible. And you're getting your free little book as well, which gives you 120 elements in there as well, which is absolutely superb. So it's a tremendous bundle. It's massively
huge.
Popular. Can we get a little update? Because you brought a massive amount with you today, didn't you, Nat?
We did.
Okay, over 30% of the stock has gone, has sold out. We've got more than that in baskets as well. So please make sure you are checking out. Now, if you're thinking about it, I can well imagine you thinking, oh, do you know what? I'll have to think about it. I'll get a couple of other bits. I might shop a bit of Sanntangle later on as well. And then do not wait, okay? No. You can check out as many times as you like through the day. You don't have to worry about thinking, oh, I just want to order once because then I only have to pay one postage and packaging. That's the case here at HobbyMaker anyway, right the way through till midnight. So it doesn't matter if you make 5 orders a day, 10 orders a day, it all counts as one, and it is absolutely amazing.
It is.
I am so excited about this next die because you've got so many different things you can do with it, and
it's really, really sweet.
It's
absolutely adorable.
Yes,
so we have for you our snowman mug die set. Now this is absolutely adorable.
Oh.
You are joking.
10% of it's gone and we've not even talked about it yet.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, holy moly, look what he can do.
I know.
Oh, hello. Right, hold on a minute.
So
how do you make this work?
So it has a lot of cutting and snippability elements with this collection, so that allows you to create really fun elements like this with the little sentiment within the head of the snowman. It's just adorable. But that's coordinating with some of those papers from the kit as well. So what you're going to get is you've got your full snowman die that you have here. This snowman die has deboss details in it, so you can like cut away a paper piece maybe, your scarf like that card did there. You've also got sort of little markings here which deboss into your card when you cut it out, because we're giving you all the elements to place back in. So you've got your buttons, you've got your nose, you've got your sort of smile and your eyes, and you can use these with your stickables for super, super easy sticking onto there. You've also got your berries and hollies, and then we've given you that little sort of super cute whipped cream and sprinkles that you can add onto the top there. But whether you're making cards with these or whether you're making cute 3D projects, there's so much that you can be creating with this die set. And this is a phenomenal die. For anyone who's wondering what size die this is, so your, that doesn't...
size.
I was reading the wrong thing. I was like, that's definitely not right for the largest one. It's 9.5 centimeters by 8.8 centimeters.
This is so sweet.
But it's so cool. I cut the arms off this one to make a little sort of goodie box. You could be putting. Do you know at like Christmas when I always think about this as well when the kids break up for school and you're thinking of ways to give like the teachers something that's like really nice. Well, you can make a little acetate box. You could put some hot chocolate powder in there with like little bits and pieces. Tie that all together and then just write their name on like the scarf or on one of the banners.
You could do gift tags
is going to work great.
Kat's just saying as well, place names on the table.
Place names on the table is going to be really cute.
You could do like a little crafty box for all the kids at Christmas. Like put some pencils in there and little pads and sort of colour in.
To sit at the table with. I think this is going to be great for bunting as well.
Oh, nice.
Use your screw hole anywhere punch. That screw hole anywhere punch. Pop those little markings in and away you go. You could have different sort of different coloured snowmen all the way.
What's the screw hole anything?
I do.
What's this? I've never seen this before.
Screw hole anywhere punch. Now I don't want to ruin anything important. But this is basically, it's designed like a screwdriver. You've got your hole punch in the top here, and then you've got two. You've got three elements all together within there. So in the top of your lid, you've got your different size punches. I can't remember off the top of my head what the different inches are, but I think it's 5, 3, and maybe 2, 3 and 4 mil. There we go. I was wrong anyway. You've got those stored in the top there. So you can just take out the ones that you want. This fits on one way. And then you just pop this little piece out to release it. You can pop that in. And then you can put this anywhere. So with a hole punch, you can literally do it like to where it stops. With this, anywhere on your paper.
Good.
And it's really cool, especially when
Can I
you
have a go?
Yeah. It's so easy.
Oh, I had to hold it. Even when it moves,
Even when it moves, it still does it. But it's really, really handy. And it also means that when you're sort of making bags or boxes and you want to do like the, you want to just pop a hole anywhere so it fits, you can do that. It also has, I'll show you, if they sort of, because I've been using this quite a lot recently, if they sort of congeal in the top there, you can just pop it down. It's got a little chute, so they all fly out of that chute. And then you can get that clean sort of cutting time and time again, but it is really good.
Is brilliant,
and you've got your other different sizes as well.
Nice, I love that.
Really good. I think Kat's done a super cool birthday deal on this one for you as well.
So it's meant to be $17.99.
It is.
Right. But today is Kat's birthday.
It is.
She's got a 30-second clock on the screen. When I was stopping there today.
She's treating everyone, isn't
This is an essential tool.
It is.
Why have I found it? Yeah.
It's so good. I mean, for loads of different projects as well. You can cut through acetate on this, mirror on this, your adorable scoreable. So no matter what sort of thickness you're working with. I mean, I haven't tried it with sort of like balsa wood that sometimes you can craft with. But I imagine that sort of like your thinner wood would...
It might work.
It would work.
It would. It would. It would.
There's always a way in crafting.
It's absolutely an essential. It's really fantastic, and you're getting a brilliant deal today. And to think, right, for $12.99, you can come in right now. You're getting £5 off, and you're automatically entered into winning Kat's giveaway bundle.
And you're going to get
your freebies.
Your free element sheets, 50 different elements with any single order. Any single Hunky-Dory order you place from now until the 23rd of July, you're going to receive those 2 sheets with 50 elements on.
It's absolutely amazing.
Elements.
And if you're shopping from the USA today, of course, you can shop the entire show because it's Sanntangle and it's Hunky-Dory. You can shop for everything and it will be posted out to you to the USA today. It's only $12.95. Oh, do you know... Do you hear that? She said, oh, it's my birthday. I'm going to take another £1 off. Why not? She can. Don't worry if you've already checked out. You're still going to get that mega saving. $11.99. How fantastic. It should be $17.99. It's absolutely brilliant. It shouldn't have even been in the show today.
No, she's just added it in, hasn't she?
Just added it
fabulous.
in. Yeah, she's rather good, isn't she? She's super. Do you know what else shouldn't be in the show today?
Well, we did mention
the mega store. You've mentioned it. When you talk about things.
Mention it. So when we're talking about sort of keeping your...
have we got these back in stock?
Yes, Rosie.
Oh,
yes, we have.
Stop it.
So this is your mega storage caddy. And you in this caddy receive 16 of these incredible storage cases. Now these are perfect. Let me just pop this down. Because your gemstones that we've got on the show today...
Here we go.
We can pop these in here. So you can fold those up, and they're going to fit perfectly within there. We've got your gemstones. Crafting snacks, yeah.
Put them in there.
I mean, snacks are always essential.
Very important.
Don't laugh at them. It's very important. Then let's
go
with
your phone.
Your foam pads.
Yes.
We can pop your foam pads in there. Your little book that you've got on the show. Have we got that? Where have we put that?
Where's it gone? Where have we put it?
I have 2 somewhere, so maybe
I think it's under here.
Is it here?
So. Yeah.
I found it. It's sneaking.
It's there.
Here.
You pinched
so your little book fits in here like an absolute dream.
You could get one of these storage caddies for all of your little books.
Exactly.
Oh my word.
Your element sheet, your elements that we have on the show today.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna pop them all out.
You can pop them all out.
Yeah.
And you can keep them all in there, so they're all in a safe place, and we're not going to lose any of them. So you've got that. Your little frames as well, that one that we popped out.
Yeah.
That's going to fit perfectly in there.
You can have a whole Christmas
foam pads,
crafting box.
Gemstones, pens, pencils. No, we don't have to get them. We don't. It's not an issue at all. The beauty of this and why I love it so much is that you can actually open this out, take that top off, and you can have this on your desk open like this.
Oh, that's genius.
And they all stay. So you can take sort of like all these bottom ones out.
Yeah, and the top ones are going to stay.
And the top one is going to stay
all
in there.
suspended.
Absolutely not an issue at all.
Natalie.
And we can pop them back in because they're just going to fit perfectly in here.
Natalie,
Yeah.
you used one of these the other day as a stamping block.
I did.
As well.
Dan challenged me a couple of months ago. I said, I don't have my stamping, don't have a stamping block. Please can you get me an acrylic block? And he came laughing at me, Dan, with one of these.
You made it work.
It works.
Worked a
It
dream.
absolutely works. But we can just fit these all back in. What I love about it is that there's so much room for it. All of your prism inks will fit in here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Your brush markers will fit in here. So this is a great sort of on-the-go crafting sort of toolbox that you can take along with you. It doesn't take up too much space at all. But if you're someone who doesn't have a designated craft space, you can pop everything in here and then pop it on your dining room table and get all the bits and pieces out that you need for your
so fantastic.
elements. I should probably get all the bits and pieces out that I need as well.
Such a great deal. $39.99, and again, you're going to get your 2 element sheets as well. And again, you're going to be entered into Kat's massive giveaway with her amazing Hunky-Dory giveaway. Absolutely incredible. So really, so many reasons to get involved today. I tell you what as well, I would love, Nat, to have one of these in the kitchen as well. You can
They're
get your
so
spices
useful
in
for
there.
so many things. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, for baking as well, or your cutters and things like that.
Baking, if you're a jewellery maker, or your sea beads are going to fit in here, or your different sides of beads, your wires, bits and pieces like that.
Oh, well, look, here we
I'm
go.
sure Anne-Marie bought one for all the different Lego pieces as well that Joseph has at home, so you can sort of pop those in.
Yeah. USB crafting, you put your USBs in there.
Absolutely.
Claire's got 3. Look, Claire in Suffolk says, I've got 3. I love them.
They're
so
awesome.
much.
You could use them for different tools, so you can have like screws in one, bolts in another, all your different bits and pieces.
Could you even go quite, you could, it depends how organised you are as well, but I'm guessing you could kind of have different themes as well.
Oh, 100%.
You could have all your flowers.
You could have a soft craft one, you could have one for obviously your tools, you could have one in your kitchen with like spices in. You know when you buy them in bulk and stuff, or you buy them in like those packets, and then...
Which you should do, you know, we should be topping up,
then we've got, you can pop these in there, that's perfect. So many incredible ways in which you can use these. I absolutely love them.
Amazing. Right, that all started with the die, okay?
Goodness.
Shall we go back to the die and go back to your fantastic demo as well?
I have somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Is my craft trolley in here, Dan? The little grey one with
While you're...
Because it has my pencils in. I'm just looking for my pencils.
We've got the pencils. You've got a very good deal on the pencils as well today. So if you wanted to make your little snowman box, here it is. You've got the die, okay, and amazing saving on this today as
Incredible.
well. Now, before we even brought the graphics live for this earlier, so many of you had found him on the website. Ooh. So many have been checking out. 30% of stock has now gone. And that's not counting everyone who's got this in their basket as well. As there's just loads to enjoy with this. You've got 6 cutting dies in total. And then just take them, I mean, these are just 2 examples, but how absolutely gorgeous. You've got the ability to make little boxes. You can make these little hat pops off. So his lovely frothy foam head.
That's separate. So if you just want to do it sort of like hot chocolate, like we've done there, you can do. Or if you want to do it in the other way, you can absolutely do that too. So it's just fantastic that you have both of those options to work with, and it is super, super cute as well. So I just need, I did need that bag.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
We have, right.
Because I had a different demo out.
Well,
and then
the whole show was moved around because we realised with the bundle, with the Holly Jolly bundle, it wasn't due to be on till 5 o'clock, was it?
It wasn't, no.
But we knew it was going to be massively
But we
popular.
knew it was going to be super popular, and because we were bringing you the absolutely awesome sort of freebies that you'll get in those 2 sheets, then it just made sense to be able to bring the whole collection to you. So let's pop these onto here, and we're going to cut those out as well. I'm not going to cut out these pieces because I am going to do something a little bit different with this one, but you can cut out all of those elements if you want. So let's just run this through our machine. And that's going to cut
like a charm.
out
Look at that.
these dies beautifully. So what I love about this, I'm using our Ink Me cardstock. So you can see now how
Look at that.
that sort of debosses all of those details, and then your elements that you get, you can just place them onto there. So cut them out of sticker balls and you can just place them on if you want to. Otherwise, we can colour them in, which we're absolutely going to do.
Now that you've die cut that, is that little slot already cut out for you?
Yes, it is. So you've already got that little space in there, so you could cut that off if you wanted to. You can see we've got these like little pips joining your scarf together. So if you want to cut that out again, which we're going to do, then you can do, because we're going to paper piece that. So let me just take that die again, and we're going to use some of this paper from the collection. I don't need that much of it, so let me just trim this out, because we just want to sort of cut out the scarf using this pattern. So I'm going to pop that back on there and cut that out. It's not going to cut the whole thing, but that's okay. We just want that scarf, so we can paper piece that back together. So I've got another mug, which I have sneakily done a tiny bit of colouring on before
Is that with the
we
pencils?
started. It is with the pencils. I'm going to show you how we can sort of elevate that even more to look super, super awesome. So
I have a mug a little bit like this one at home.
Do you?
I do. It's from the German market in Birmingham. You know when you go and you get your blue vine.
Absolutely love mugs, especially Christmas mugs.
Oh, God.
It is just the best thing ever. We've got such a huge collection at home that it takes up like two shelves in one of our cupboards. And
it is important though, isn't it? It's like we were talking about this before the show today, weren't we? Like the size and the shape of a mug.
Yes.
It's very important with how much you enjoy your cup of tea.
You need a lot, like there's no, it's just essential, isn't it?
It is,
to
and
have
it absolutely is about the size and the shape of the mug, 100%.
a mug that you can just fit the best amount, because there's nothing worse than like finishing your brew and going, I need more.
Yeah,
I need more tea.
Exactly, and it's got to. There's just so many things about it. I can't drink out of teacups, like you know, like the little dainty ones. It's like one mouthful.
Okay,
you know.
Let's get colouring this in, and we're going to use.
Look at this fancy pants roll.
This is amazing. We have this on the show today, and it's the best price ever.
Wow.
As well.
Okay, Kat's just saying in our ear right now, she said, so basically details are on screen right now. This is your Prism watercolour pencils bundle. You're getting 48 pencils, beautiful quality watercolour pencils, and they come in this gorgeous fabric wrap as well. And you're also getting your book, right, to talk you through,
so your book
give you
has
tips,
all
techniques.
all of the knowledge that you need to be able to get the best out of that product, which we do with all of our sort of Prism elements. Now, the best thing about these pencils is that you can obviously use them with the watercolour to sort of bring out the shape, which we're going to do, because I'm just adding in sort of like little elements here just to bring in this colour. But you can still see quite a lot of the sort of like lines that we're leaving in here.
But that's okay, because they're watercolour, right? So
yes,
you can blend them.
We can use our
Lovely.
sort of water brushes that we also have available separately. They'll be on the website, and we can just brush this colour out and sort of create this beautiful wash.
Really gives it dimension, doesn't it?
Our
Okay, now let's just go through these individually. So the pencils on their own, the 48 colours you're getting, should be $29.99, right? Then the book should be $9.99. So we're already at £40, $39.99, right? Then you're getting this beautiful fabric wrap, which is so handy. And these are obviously your pencils. You've used these. They're very loved, you know, and you can see.
You've got a little, you've got the little pocket here as well. So if you're like crafting on the go, you can fit in those watercolour pens, and you can fit in like a rubber, because they are watercolour, so you can get them out. Your pencil sharpener, all your essentials can go in there, and then you can just roll it up. Because you've got this really nice sort of handy lid as well, kind of, on your wrap. It means that it helps to stop your pencils from damaging, and because it is a cloth one rather than like pencils in a tin, then they're not going to snap as easy, because they're not going to sort of bash around. They're really nice and snug in their little wrap.
And then it all just rolls up, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so
wraps
fantastic.
up perfectly.
So you'd think that the wrap would then, so it should be at $39.99. Right, what would you pay for a wrap like this somewhere else? Maybe you've made them and you've sold them, maybe you've bought them from elsewhere. So £50 would be terrific, wouldn't it, for the whole kit and caboodle. But how about you're going to get your pencils for $29.99, and you're going to get the book and the beautiful wrap. There we go. I mean, how about we say we're going to give you the book for free, right? It's going to be an unbelievable saving. 0800 001 4433. And do you know what? Start dialing now. Don't wait for the clock because we're going to take it a step further. We're not even going to be stopping there. Of course we are. It's Kat's birthday.
Of course
Today we are going to give you the best ever deal. This is a deal that we have never ever done before. So it's something, it's essential. We use our watercolour pencils all the time. This is probably something I use more than anything else at home actually. And at the price we're about to do, this is like a perfect Christmas present. Giftable idea for you right now as well. It's fantastic. Lowest ever price, never been done before. $23.99. The pencils and the wrap on their own should be $29.99, and then you're getting that essential book as well, which takes you through, which gives you tips, which gives you hints, which shows you how to use them, which gives you loads and loads of ideas. You're getting that absolutely free here today. Or do you know what? You're paying $9.99 for your book. You're getting your pencils and your wrap for £14.
That's incredible.
That's insane. It's amazing.
That's a good price.
That is phenomenal.
That is a really good price.
Yeah. You're basically going to be getting your pencils for free because you could be paying £15 for your wrap, easy peasy, no lemon squeezy, no problem. And this looks absolutely gorgeous. What you've done with them there.
Cute. So we've just coloured him in using some pencils, and then instead of sort of adding these on, what I've done is I've used that groove to sort of colour into, which gives you that really nice look. We're going to add on his little scarf, and I'm going to use some of those sort of foam pad strips just to give it a little bit of height onto here. So let's pop that on.
Now, those beautiful, that patterned paper that you're using there for your scarf comes in your bundle, of course.
You're going to get that in that incredible pack. £19.99 for 44 sheets of A4, which when you say 44 sheets sounds like a lot, but when you say you've got over 50 elements within that, you're going to have the ability to make at least 15 cards with the toppers.
And that's not including the little book.
No, I've not even included the free little book, and I've not included the 50 free elements that you're getting on those element sheets with every Hunky-Dory order that you place between now and Sunday or until stocks last.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. That's per order. So if you join us today, you're going to get your free element sheets. And if you join tomorrow, you're going to get your free element sheets again. So it doesn't matter how many orders you make. It is one per day per customer, which is absolutely brilliant. There's 50 elements on this alone. And then, of course, everything else that you're going to be getting with the bundle at $19.99. It's fantastic. So many of you coming through. We've had a huge amount of the stock disappear already, and we came to air with a very, very big stock for you today as well. So if you haven't yet checked it out, really important to do so. Because the thing is in your basket, technically it's still available for somebody else, okay? People can leapfrog you, people can jump the queue. They're not doing it. It's not like if you're in the supermarket and someone reaches their hand into your basket. That would be rude, frankly. But it's not like that. It's just on, obviously, the website. It's not in your basket until it's properly checked out, okay? So it's really, really important, otherwise you might miss out on the deal. So we've not only got 4 minutes left.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? So I've popped my little mug together in there. And then because we're using sort of like a different coloured mirror, this is the mirror from the mirror selection we've got on the show. I'm also going to change my sentiments up. So I've got some sentiments from our Just My Type Christmas selection.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's available on the website. I can't remember the last time it was on a show. But it's really fun because they have little sentiments that you can just cut away. So, and they're perfect with lots of sort of holly jolly-esque fonts on there as well. And you've got that beautiful sort of typewriter design, holly jolly wording, super, super cute. So this one says, have a fabulous mum. And then I've gone for the Just For You. We're just matting and layering that onto here. And then we can use that again. So for my fabulous mum.
They misheard in the gap. No, so Just For You, fabulous mum. There we go. It's nice play on words there.
It's funny, isn't it? So let's pop.
It's so busy.
Here.
It's so busy right now, by the way. I think
that one up there. Let's put that one up there as well.
Kat's just managed to get that in for you. So Just My Type Christmas Sentiment Strip Pad.
It's absolutely awesome.
Fantastic, this, isn't it?
So really awesome. Good. So then you can make super, super simple cards like this. How long have we got left?
3 minutes.
Do you think we could squeeze in another one with our elements?
I think you can. Yeah, come on, let's time you. Let's put a timer on screen.
We're going to do an A5 card.
Okay.
I'm going to use this paper and we're going to cut this down to just below 5.5 by 5.5. I've got some gold mirror to work alongside this as well. So let's just trim that down there. And then I'm going to bring in some of that acetate. Have we shown this acetate yet?
Oh, do you know what? It's flying out the door.
It's
We've not looked at it yet.
absolutely incredible. So let's just score that at 1/4.
Look at texture
So
on
there's
it.
2 different designs. I've got one here that has that all over pattern, and then there's another one which has a smaller pattern on it. So you're getting 2 of each design in there. So let me just grab
pop a little bit of to
my
go behind it. Here we go. Look.
red liner tape, because I'm going to make my card
So pretty.
out of this.
That's the smaller. And then I'll show you the large one as well, which is what Nat's using right now. Here you go. It's lovely. It's just really handy, isn't it? You were saying earlier as well, sometimes you don't want to have snowfall.
No, there's certain scenes in Christmas where snowfall doesn't work. So Bethlehem and sort of more religious themed collections. It doesn't necessarily snow in Bethlehem. I mean, if it did, it would be a miracle. But it's a little bit warmer over there, so they don't normally see the snow. So when you've got, when you want to use acetate on collections like this, then this is perfect because it's absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to pop that on there like so. And then we're going to close this front on here.
Gorgeous.
Let me get all of my characters out, because what I want to do now is build these up on the front so they look like a little Christmas tree. So I'm just going to pop, I might just lay them out because I don't think we've got enough time to stick them on. So I'm going to lay them out to show you what we're going to create on here. So I'm just going to pop him in the middle. He's going to be at the top of my tree. And then we're going to go in with this little guy.
Oh, they're all going to do a little bounce.
And then we're going to pop our little man in here. So we're building it out now. So to create that really nice dimensional tree look.
Cute.
We're going to go with the little cute guy in his Nutcracker outfit.
They're
And
all from your
then
freebies, these elements.
all from your
aren't they?
freebies. You're getting them all. We're going to stick our little man up there so he can go in. And then we've got a little bit of space. So we can add these tiny cute characters in here just to fill in
Is
those
that a
gaps.
meerkat?
It is.
So
We can tuck his little tail in actually behind that guy there. And then we can stick all of this on with some of our tapes. And then we can use one of our gorgeous sentiments, especially for you, from the kit. And then this is going to lift up, of course, because it's on that acetate and give you such a fun look. But it's a great idea to use with these elements, which are completely free, and everyone is going to get them with their Hunky-Dory orders over the next sort of 4 days.
It's so incredible. Oh my goodness me, thank you.
You're
Natalie.
welcome.
What an hour, absolutely flown by as well. Now Nat's going to be back at 5 o'clock, okay, so don't miss out on that because you've got a brand
new Moonstone ribbon threading collection.
That's going to be awesome.
It is really, really fun.
It is, so don't go anywhere because we've got as well right now a 2-hour Sanntangle special. We've got some of your favourites back in stock, and we've got so many tips and techniques from Sandra herself. She takes us through the next 2 hours, so don't go anywhere. There's lots still to come here on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you ready? We've got 2 amazing back-to-back Sanntangle hours with Sandra here on HobbyMaker right now. And we're so excited about it. Just some of your favourites on their way. We've got back in stock the beautiful Spanish Fan. We've got the Gnomes on their way. We've just got so much. We've got book 8 all the way through to book 11 back in stock for you as well. Before we go to any of that, ta-da! It's a cat's birthday.
It is.
It is, and we are very excited. So we were talking about bingo.
Lying down and you've like...
It does, doesn't it, really? She's just like chilling. She's chilling back there. So we're going to play a bit of bingo. Yeah. Which is very fabulous. So at 1 o'clock, we did a win your basket. At 2 o'clock, we had Cat's giveaway. This hour, one of you will win £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. All you need to do is email when you get bingo to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So what we're going to do, have you got your smartphone at the ready? Okay, because what you need to do is take a picture of your bingo cards that we're about to show you on screen. So if you take a screenshot of this image right now. You've got the present, you've got the candles, you've got the envelope and cards, you've got the banner, you've got the hat, you've got the disco ball, the cake, the champagne flute, and absolutely necessary for your birthday party, you've got the dog balloon there as well. So it's all there for you. Have you taken a picture of it all? Because what's going to happen through this hour, as Sandra teaches us how to Sanntangle and goes through her beautiful drawings and how you can get involved as well, we're not going to say anything, but these images are just going to pop up as we go through the hour, and you just cross them off on your sheet as we go. And the first person to message in when all of them have flashed up on screen will win £25 to your HobbyMaker account. So very exciting. So best of luck to you. Sandra, it is amazing to have you here on HobbyMaker again for such a fantastic show today. And you've brought some of our all-time favourites. We're going to start with the Spanish Fan.
I love them all.
Yeah,
I really
I know.
do. And when you say bring some of your favourites, it's so hard because there are some that I've not brought today.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that because
Okay.
some things are coming a little bit later.
Of course. Well, we can't bring all your favourites in one show. It's
And of course,
impossible.
you think, why book 8 or 11?
Yeah.
Well, we've done a lot of book 1, 2s and 3s in the past. So I want to show you, I'll go a little bit more in depth, being that we've got the time, into how you can use these books. They're not just a copy and draw a tile, honestly. They're a little bit more.
They're
So
really
we're going to go through that with you as well. So.
We absolutely love it. So we're going to start with the Spanish Fan.
So,
And I just, do you know, it's one of the most rich and beautifully sort of decadent stencils I think you've done. And the way that the book sort of takes you through is just wonderful. So tell us what we get included with the book then, Sandra.
You're going to be able to draw, when I say just 2 to start with, you've got instructions to draw 2 different images. Having said that, the stencil that you get, there are 2 stencils. And even on this, there are, just looking at it, off the top of my head, there are 5 different fan shapes to start with. So once you've done one, and even if you think, I need to do another one just to be sure, there are so many different variations of this that you can do. And they can go from a real small piece, so you can do a 5x7, or you can go larger and you can put something in a frame. These are truly works of art for your wall. And don't think, I'm not experienced, I can't do this. You've got the stencil, you've got me and the instructions, a piece of paper and a pencil, and you're good to go with this. And this is what you can be creating.
So when Sandra says works of art for your wall, she absolutely means it. I mean, take a little look at this. Absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous. I mean, you know, we talk about your macro tiles going large. I mean, you've taken it to next level here.
Yeah, of course, and looking closely in the background, you're going to see those Spanish vibe background stencils.
Oh, yeah.
And they all fit in together. Really, really pretty. And that's just one of the designs in the
It's
book.
beautiful. I'll show you your other design here as well.
This one, yeah.
Again, just
But
so
different.
incredible, but
They're
totally
not-
different.
It's giving you a slightly different feel.
Yeah. And I guess the colours you've used play a huge part in that as well, don't they?
They
So,
absolutely do.
so it's very peaceful. It's really pretty with those beautiful
You've got to
lilacs.
really look at that one, and you see so much. But when you know how to tangle, you'll look even closer and even closer. You think, actually, that little bit's a section, and I could break it down, and I could just draw that bubble in there. And before you know it, a little bit of shading, and that's what you've got.
That's it. And just, you know what? It's really important, I think, for me to keep reminding you at home today, because obviously we've got so many of your fans watching who know you well, who Sanntangle already, who absolutely love what you do. But we've also got a huge number of people watching for the very first time today. And when we show works of art like this, you might be thinking, oh, hold on, I'm not a drawer, I can't draw. You really, really can. And this is what Sanntangle is all about, isn't it?
Exactly what it's all about.
So just for anyone watching who is watching for the very first time today, what do you want to enable them to do with your beautiful booklets and stencils?
It's quite clear. I can draw. I was told I couldn't draw. Look at me now,
As someone who needed to go to Specsavers,
but my job is to get you out there to recreate what I can do, and that means I draw the image. I then look at it and say, right, how can I make this possible for somebody else to succeed?
Yeah.
And so what we do from there is I then take it into steps. I take it into basic shapes and look at how those basic shapes go together. But that's not the only thing. You get the instructions, and it shows you how to use that stencil to create those shapes.
Yeah.
And whilst in the booklets, there's not always space to actually say this is how you would colour, because of course we all use lots of different types of media, as you know. But looking at the tiles in the books, and then of course on the YouTube channel, you look at those on there, and that feeds your confidence, and it shows you how to colour and how to add extra bits of ink and how to use these sort of stencils to sort of bring that alive. And the more you use those, the more confidence you get with these. And before you know it, the two are starting to intertwine. So it's all about the basic shapes, the basic curves and the bubbles, and all those put together, and a little bit of, I want to do this.
Yeah.
That's all you need. That's absolutely all you need. Everything else is here for you. You've just got to actually pick up that pen or pencil and actually
just
give it a go.
Yeah. So when you get this home, you are going to get both of your stencils, and I'm just going to show you, and the booklet as well, of course, all for £17.99, which is phenomenal value. And what I'm just going to do is show you the page within the booklet as well, which labels and shows you all of the stencil pieces there. Because when you get your stencil home, is it a good idea to write those numbers?
Absolutely, yeah, with
shapes?
something permanent, and make sure that you number them exactly the same as I've numbered them, because then as you go through the instructions, it'll tell you which number shapes to use to start or to create the next piece, and it goes through every single photograph I've taken all the step of the way, and it's all been created using those two frames you've just seen. So that is what I drew when I wrote the instructions.
It's just absolutely amazing. And we've got tons of beautiful examples here as well. Should we have a look at these first, or should we
That's entirely up to you.
Your demo. Do you think? Let's have a little look. We'll show you a few, and then we can go to your
demonstration. It shows you cards as well. I'd turn it the other way around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. There we are.
So, yeah, they fit on your cards as well. And you don't have to do the whole open fan if you don't want to. It's your choice.
That's it. And they're so decorative, aren't they? That's what's so lovely about them. I think for so many people as well, if you've been on holiday, I mean, we've got quite a few fans like this that we've sort of come back from holiday with, especially from my daughter Hazel was just obsessed. So it's a bit nostalgic as well.
It is, absolutely, yeah, it is. That's using the octagon frame as well. So I've used part of the fan and then part of the frame just to intermingle them together for something different.
Look at this as well, just incredible. I mean, that always looks like the wing of a butterfly.
It does, doesn't
if you
it?
repeated
if you
that
just want to use one or two. Or,
oh, it's just exquisite. And then, I mean, look at this as well. All of these, what's absolutely gorgeous, you could frame them all.
Oh, yeah,
and put them on the wall, you know.
So that's our heptagon frame there.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. That's coming up later, isn't it? Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous, but lovely to see how you can mix them together as well, and you can combine them together. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. Susan, Christine, Angela's there, Crafter Betty, Melanie, lots and lots of you coming through for the Spanish Fan. And don't forget, you're going to get your 2 stencils with this fabulous book as well. So what would be your first step then, Sandra?
First step, pick the one you like. I mean, they're both beautiful, but pick either of them. It really doesn't matter. Number your stencil, as we've mentioned, and then choose one. What I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to draw just one of the sections. So if you think, oh, I need a little bit of practice with this, just draw one. Just draw one. And then here we go. So I'm going to go with this piece here. And to start off with, because I'm just drawing one, I don't have to worry whereabouts on the page it is. And I'm going to come in with these little shapes on the inside. Again, you're just going to do these lightly. This is an important one because if you are going to do more than one, you can actually use this as a guide to move it round. But we're not going to worry about that too much at the minute. I'll explain that a little bit. Okay. So here we go. So at the moment here, I can decide whether I want just a round top, use that one, or do I want a slightly scalloped edge? So I could use that one if I wanted. Of course, you don't have to use all of these. It's entirely up to you. So let's take that off, and it gives us a shape that we can work to. I'm just going to put my little marks in there. I'm just going to join them together. And from there, I've given you sort of all the structure that you really need. So step one, look, it shows you that I've drawn not just one, but I've drawn a few. And it shows you, look, how I've connected them. But we're not going to worry about that for now. And then the next step says, right, we've got to do a little bit of a tassel down the bottom. Tassels are amazing, all right? So we need something to actually hook the tassel to. So I'm going to put a little curve coming out of here, and then it's going to go underneath, and then it's going to come out there. Okay, so we've got a bit of a loop. Now, I'm going to thicken that loop up a little bit. So there's one there, look. And then let's do that one there. So you see they're sort of joining. I could have made it bigger. And then we want a bubble. I'm going to create a bead. Now, again, bubbles you can do freehand or you've got circles here. So you can choose which one you want to do. Let's put this one in. There you go. And that one is going to sit inside there. So it looks like it's going into, there you go, that little bead there. See, and if I just rub away that bit there, you see how that one comes over? And now we've got this like sort of little loop with a bead on it. Next little step there then is it goes into creating these extra bits here. So let's draw that line in there, and it gives me a shape immediately to work to. And one there, okay. And we did this sort of design earlier where we split up our space. Remember when we did those triangles? And split it again. Now I probably usually do this in pen because it's something that we're going to keep. But again, if you're just having a practice and trying it first, then you don't need to.
Is that building your confidence? And when you feel more confident and you sort of...
I mean, some tangles you want to go straight in with pen if you can. Because, of course, doing this takes time and sometimes you don't want to go back over.
Yeah.
And remember we did that little curve on the top there?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. So I would go straight in with a pen and do that, but it's not a rule. You don't have to. And I'd do that on both sides.
Gosh, amazing how quickly...
Yeah, it's like a fan in a fan,
to life,
isn't it?
yeah.
And here we go, look, we're on the first page and it's showing you, look how we've done that.
Yeah.
So then if we turn over onto our next page, you see it starts to then build. We've got this on all of them.
Oh, yeah.
And then I've added in an extra little piece here. So where we've got this shape, let's just draw that bit in. I've come in and I've created my own little shape here. But again, I'm following whatever I've already got there. So I'm not trying to do something freehand completely. It's what we call an aura inside.
Okay.
So that gives us this. And then this would be filled with tangles. And so would this, but we want to have a look at this tassel, don't we? So I'm just going to move on a few steps. You see, look, this is where all the patterns have been added in. Ooh. And then, look, you've got this random line coming out here. What's going on? So let's draw that random line. Okay. And then I'm going to turn the page. And then it says, right, okay, you want another line next to it, and you're going to join it. And then you're going to go from this part up. And then let's do one this side. And then that one there. And then I'm going to keep sort of drawing those shapes. Working my way around.
Wow.
See? All the way.
The thing is, as well, this is the kind of thing, if you were trying to draw, for example, an observational drawing of a fan, this would really just be such a challenge for so many people, and it would throw you and it would sort of put you off, wouldn't it? But actually what you're showing us there, you're showing us that depth, you're showing us how with those shapes,
exactly,
you really create that dimension on the page.
But what I am doing is I'm giving the responsibility over to you. I'm giving you the structure, I'm giving you the help and the advice and showing you how to do it, but you're drawing it. And I think that's the most important thing, honestly, that you see that you've drawn it. So from those steps, all I've done here is I've gone in with a pen and I've gone over the lines. You see here, I've put the little tangles in and added the extra bits and pieces. So looking at my instructions and sort of carrying it on here, I'm going to go back a little bit. See, we've done all this. We've done this. We want these extra little patterns in. So I'm going to come in with my pen. I'm going to use my 03. And here, I'm going to put some little droplets. Now, again, I've done that freehand. But if we look at our stencil, there's all our droplets. So we can decide that, do you know what? Not so certain about freehand at the minute. I could come in, I could put my own little shapes in there. And then when you're comfortable, you could come in and add the extras. This is where it becomes your artwork, not mine. There you go. And in there. There we go. So you can see how that sort of starts to form, and then I've got this lovely tassel. And what I would do with this one is the little bits we did on the inside is that would get filled in. So you see it looks like you've actually got something going on in the background as well. Yeah. But I'm going to bring in the one that Leslie drew. She's got a work in progress. She's like, yeah, please do some colouring on mine. And she's actually created one that's got more of the actual fan section here.
Yeah.
So, so she says you can draw on it. So that's what I'm going to do. All right.
Lovely.
So once you've drawn the fan, you need a little bit of extra sort of flourish around the sides. And you can see here, she started to draw some of these little flowers. So I'm going to go in with my pen.
Gorgeous.
Do you trust me, Leslie? It's your book.
I know, what a responsibility to draw on someone else.
So let's have a look at this. Now, this actual flower here, I did on a tile the other day, so you can go to the YouTube page and you can probably find that, and it'll show you how to draw them.
Talk to us about Leslie as well, Sandra. So
who's Leslie?
Yeah.
Leslie's my bestie, and she's been with me since the very beginning, really. She actually came into one of my classes.
Yeah.
And then I was quite ill. I had to have an operation. She used to come into the apartment where we were, nice small little area.
Yeah.
And she'd say, oh, you need a cup of tea, because I'm terrible at making cups of tea. And then she came in and sort of never left.
Oh.
And then she got the nickname Alf.
Okay, why Alf?
We call her Leslie Alf. Because when I was doing all the lives, she was like in the background and making cups of tea and things. And somebody said, oh, Leslie's like a little elf. She's always doing something in the background.
Is she naughty elf? Like the elf on the...
Do you know what? She's pretty well behaved, and she's the one that looks after Dobby.
Oh, okay.
Because if Dobby misbehaves, which he's not here today.
He's not, is he?
He's upset because we cable tied him to the stand.
Oh, that wasn't very nice, was it? Oh my!
And he was like, "I'm suffering."
You were worried he was going to run off.
Yeah. Oh dear. So you can see there, I'm creating these lovely little curves.
Beautiful.
And following that along. So putting that little bobble on the top there and filling it with lines. So nothing crazy at all. You follow the instructions, and this is what it's doing. It's helping you to take it a step at a time.
Does it sort of start to happen quite naturally as well? So for people who are completely new to this,
yes,
they'll follow the instructions, they'll keep going, they get that confidence. How long would you say it takes to then, for you to feel confident enough to add your own flourishes and your own?
Oh, do you know?
Does it happen straight away or different?
It comes down to the individual, doesn't it? I think on how confident they are to sort of start with. But I think if you've never done it before, even if you sketched it out on a piece of paper, within half an hour, you'll have something on paper that you think, how did that happen? Yeah. So that's a real nice start. But then when you start delving into it a little bit, give yourself a couple of weeks and just try a few things out and see how it goes, and you'll be absolutely fine with it. And do you know what? It's a little bit addictive.
It is, this is it.
So what you've got to remember is, don't leave the pan on the boil, because honestly,
don't leave your stock on.
You'll start this, and then an hour will go by, and you're like, oh my goodness me, an hour's gone by. What happened?
Cancel your appointments.
Absolutely, yeah. Switch your phone off. But then, of course, whatever you want to do with it, mix it into your own crafts. If you were into your sewing, if you like woodwork, if you are on cards, you don't have to do them this big. You can actually draw them quite small and just work with them as to what you want to do. That's all you have to do with it.
And if you're using your permanent pens as well, you can do this directly onto material, can't you?
You can.
It's amazing. I was asking before, I was like, oh, do you do it onto like a transfer? And Sandra was like,
no,
you don't need to,
not at all.
because you've got the permanent pens.
I have it here. Oh, I do have a bag here that I keep my planner in.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. And this is actually tangled with the same pens.
Oh, my word.
You can see there, you can probably see that design. You can recognise that. You've done it loads of times. You see it all done with that fine liner pen.
Yeah.
And then the pencils were used with some pencils that you want to make sure that are transferable. But the pens last, they're fine.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful.
Tangle's everything.
It's
anything.
Just gorgeous. Now,
Anything
as you're continuing to work on your beautiful Spanish fan, we've also got the Spanish background stencil.
Yeah.
Now, they've only been on twice, okay? They haven't been in stock since March, and they are very, very, very likely to sell out. So please make sure as soon as the graphics are on your screen, pop them in your basket, check them out. Last time they were in March, they completely sold out. We've got everyone's coming in already. Now you are getting 2 of these beautiful background stencils. They complement the beautiful Spanish fan so wonderfully well. But of course you can use them with other projects as well, can't you?
They do. And if I just show you the instructions, looking at the little design on the back here, And then if we look at this background,
Oh,
there it is.
There it is.
And that's how it works in there. And then looking at this one, you see these lovely sort of little black flourishes
Yeah.
on those.
Oh,
There
my
it
gosh.
is. But let me just ink a couple and show you.
Oh, so
Because they're
15% of
beautiful.
the stock. Oh my gosh.
I'll do it quick.
Beautiful.
Again, don't think you've got to use the whole thing. Use just a little bit of it. And you know, these are in my stash all the time. I mean, I don't do background stencils just for the sake of it. They're there to enhance and do something with it.
Could you also, once you've done what you've done there, could you then tangle onto this and sort of, I mean, there's so many different things you could do.
And I get really excited about it. They are just beautiful. This is actually, I took it from a tile that I actually photographed when I was in Spain quite a few years ago now. So they are actually...
They are genuine.
Spanish vibes, hence the point.
They remind me, we've got kitchen tiles like this at home.
Yeah. Just having it fading off in the background. You know, if you've inked quite a big space.
Yeah.
And look at this, and then you let it fade off a bit. So ink the whole thing, and then with it, you find sometimes, you know, with certain brushes and stuff, you get these marks. Then put your background stencil over the top, which is what I've done with those framed images.
I'll show you
and
these.
Then put a little bit of the background on, and it just really changes it up completely. You are going to love them.
It's
Absolutely
just lovely.
Love them.
40% of stock is now sold out. Once everyone's checked out as well, oh my goodness me, these are just flying. Once they've not been on screen. So this is your beautiful background here since March. And they're back here for you today, but my goodness, it's looking very likely that they're going to sell out again. I'll just show you the other effect as well that you're getting here, because you are getting 2 stencils, of course, these beautiful flourishes. And Sandra's just shown us how to work with these, how to use both of these. And I guess as well, if you wanted to ink them up, you could also use your fine line to sort of trace around the shapes.
Of course you
as well.
Absolutely. You could even emboss them if you want.
Oh,
because
brilliant.
if you run through a die cutting machine with your
course.
embossing mat, they'll emboss.
Could you use your embossing powders with
You
them?
can use your embossing, anything. It's a background stencil in its own right. So I've just done one thing with it. I've just inked it.
It's so
but whatever
exciting.
you want to do, and they're just lovely. They just add that little extra bit.
I love it. With your embossing, did you hear, I don't know if you saw her, but Julie on Instagram the other day, you know, on a she had her squeal of delight when using different sort of textured pastes.
I know, so many things.
Stencils, amazing.
So many things.
You can explore, you can experiment. Oh, what's this loveliness you're showing us here?
Oh, right. I thought we'd have a look at book 8. I think we'll
Okay.
start with the book 8 and we'll work our way up.
Yeah, fantastic.
So,
So just to let you know at home then,
point.
we've got 8, 9. Oh, that was just my natural thing was to go and
I
pick that
know,
up then.
I've got more.
8, 9, 10 and 11 on the show for you today, okay? So 11 has been extremely popular, just to let you know. It's only been on twice before, and once again, it's back today. It's back in stock. Do make sure you're checking out, okay? They're all on pre-order for you. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to find all of the books from 8, 9, 10 and 11, all there for you to buy right now. So this is book 8, and it's just stunning. So what was the inspiration behind this book then, Sandra?
Do you know what? I bet you're all out there laughing at the minute because I was only ever going to do 12. And the whole point of us...
Tiles.
Only 12, yeah. Because, of course, with the lockdown happening, classes and everything else had to stop. So I took what I was doing in a class online, and before you knew it, there were people joining and people trying it. Sure. And it not only did it get me through lockdown, it got people out there through it as well. We did these little tiles 3 times a week to start with, and we literally just got together and we just drew something just to see where it was going. So, of course, we did 12 and thought, well, do you know what, let's put it in a book, because not everybody wants to have the video or the internet, so you could see it. So once tile 12 came and went, then we did the next 12 and the next 12 and the next 12. And, of course, we're now up to, I think tomorrow it's tile 360.
Oh, my
So
word.
book 11 doesn't even take us up to the 300s at all. So there's so many more books that can come, but I think the magic thing with them is they evolved alongside lockdown. Okay. So if you read book 1, it tells you where we were at that time. Wow. And then book 2 tells you where we were, because it's not just my journey. Yeah. It's your journey as well. And yes, it's like a time capsule.
Yeah, that's incredible.
So each time, so if we got to book 8, it says here, look, Who would have thought those first 12 tiles? Yeah, absolutely. World has changed. We spent our time Zoom meetings, online classes, a little odd to meet in groups and have fun like we used to. So it's talking about how we felt at the time, but continuing to support each other. So, you know, that explains where we were.
Yeah.
And what this then gives you is, yes, it gives you 12 tiles. So it takes you from tile 131
Oh,
up
my
bank.
word.
So, as always, it starts from scratch and you're creating these beautiful works of art here. A tile, if we're not sure, is this size. That's it.
Yeah.
It's not very big, not very intimidating. But Bouquet takes us on a little bit more of a journey, because as we move along into all the instructions, that's beautiful, that working our way on, we get practice pages. And this is what I mentioned earlier about people using them. They're really, really important, because looking at this, it not only now takes us into using our tiles,
Oh, you've got this
but
space.
we've started to work on macro tiles. So I'm splitting up the space for you already and saying, why don't you try and do something with this space? So here you've got a full-blown macro tile.
Yeah, wow.
Then here, look, we've got different shapes. Look at this one. I've used all of the tangles in the book, so I've not actually drawn just a tile anymore.
Yeah.
I've taken elements of each one and started to put it in. And of course, one of the stencils in there as well, one of the ships. So we do this with different shape frames. So we're getting used to drawing frames, we're getting used to drawing different shapes and going bigger. So that's right. And here, notes, write down what you've used, which tile number did you use? And then, of course, the gallery. This is not my work, this is everybody else's work. So all their names, all these different tiles are all their own variations.
Gosh, it's such an amazing community, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? So
Because-
let's get to it. Let's do one. Let's do one. So what I'm going to do, and I said I've mixed a few bits and pieces up. So I've got here a macro tile and a regular tile.
These are available, by the way,
They
on the
are.
website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to find the macro tiles there and the regular tiles too. So if you're wanting to shop for those today, it's all there. And don't forget, it's only £3.95 for your postage and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight. Also, when you join the show today as well, the great thing is if you're shopping from America, you're going to be able to take part in your Sanntangle as well, because Sandra can ship to America. That's not a problem. $12.95 for the entire day. Doesn't matter how many times you place an order. It doesn't matter how much you order today. It's still just that $12.95. Or, of course, here in the UK, £3.95 for the entire day. It's incredible. Really fabulous. Oh, so you've drawn around that.
Yeah, so I've drawn around my regular tile. I'm just putting a little border around now. All our stencils, I think most of them anyway, have got straight edges, so I never worry about measuring. So that gives us that, okay? And then tile-wise, I have drawn a tile to put in here, and if any of you have brought the Hemi paints, you know, the gouache.
Yes, I love it.
Wait. This is a black tile.
Ah, okay.
Right, I'm going to put that in place.
Oh my gosh, that
Yeah.
pops so beautifully.
Look at that, that's those gouache paints. So I thought,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
it's brilliant to use pencils, but sometimes you want to try something a bit
Yeah.
different. So I did have a bit of a play with the paints.
They are lovely, aren't they? They're so gorgeous.
Looking at what we're going to do outside of it then, let's have a look. So working with my pieces, I quite like these curls. And then looking at this next one, this is a lovely little shape here. And we've got these little loops coming in. So you can take elements of it. This, you've just seen this, sort of on that bag.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's have a look at this one. Let's move my tile for a minute. And just up in this corner, it starts with bubbles. Let's put some bubbles in. Let's do another one here. This is the nice thing about having that extra time, isn't it? Because I can go into a little bit more detail. So let's have a little bit of a row of bubbles there, okay? All right, and I'm going to go around and in, and around and in. And then this one goes that way, and that way, and that one's going to go that way, and that way. So let's put a line on the top there. Look how easy that is, just with a few bubbles.
Clever.
So rather than thinking, oh, I've got to fill the whole thing with this, you don't have to. Let's have that look going off and out of the tile.
It's like that saying, isn't it? A journey of 1,000 miles
Yeah.
starts with a single step.
That's it.
And you break it down, you take each little bit, and that's how we need to treat life as well.
Absolutely.
If you're feeling overwhelmed, you take a step back and you break it down.
Look at this. So let's do bubbles again. Now let's look at this one. So let's put some down here. Okay, I'm going to go down that row. So again, I'm taking an element from a different tile here. So I'm using the book as inspiration, but I'm taking bits out that I quite like.
Yeah.
So this might be from tile 130, this might be tile 141.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to come around that one, but I'm then going to miss that one and go to the middle. And then around that one, into the middle. Around, into the middle. You see how it's working? It's giving me a different design there. But again, I've used dots. And then I'm going to come around this one. And around that one. Around, seeing into that little gap. Around, into the gap. Around, into the gap. So each time, a little bit different. So, of course, you can carry on and you can add extra bits and pieces to this. But there's my tile. But once you've added the rest of it in, here we go.
Oh my gosh.
So again, it doesn't matter which way around it goes. You see, this is the one we've just done.
Yeah.
Added, this is like a square here and it's got little triangles coming off it. Again, that's in the book. Everything on here, all of these tangles are in that book.
That's lovely.
And then on we go there. So that could create, I know you could put that in you from a new perspective book.
Yeah.
You could send that as a card. You could ink around it. You could even bring those Spanish vibes in.
Oh, yeah.
Fill a bit in. And again, don't forget, we've got those basics with our pencils.
Absolutely.
And add a little bit of shadow in as we go.
Gosh.
Of course, I'm seriously into putting quotes and verses and things into my pieces at the minute, so you can see there I've got a bit of a sentiment going around. But they're not necessarily just in a line; they go all over the place.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So,
I wish your art teacher could see you now, because I mean, it's one of those. If you're watching, just get in touch and maybe
Yeah, just say sorry. Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
say sorry. Yeah,
It's unbelievable.
but no,
isn't
do you
it?
know what? I think sometimes if somebody says something to you and you just say, "Do you know what? I can."
Yeah, it can go two ways, can't
Yeah.
it? It can knock someone or it can fire you up.
Yeah.
And go, actually, I'm going to show you.
We're all good at art.
Yeah.
We are. It's
Both
inside
Catholic
of
said
us.
that, didn't he? Every
Yeah.
child's an artist. isn't
All of us. It's just, we've all got different levels. But look at that. I mean, I'm not going to do all of that, but you can add a little bit of pencil in.
Yeah.
And that is going to become something fantastic,
Magical,
isn't it?
yeah, it's
A little bit of colour in there, a little bit of shading. And that is book 8. So don't think it's just a tile. Look at it as starting to work in those macros. And this
And
is
it's
where we're going
teaching
to
you how to bring it all together, isn't it?
Absolutely,
it's
yeah.
just wonderful.
There's always an education in there somewhere, but with fun.
Yeah, with fun.
So that's book 8.
That's it.
It's a fabulous piece. Book 8.
Oh, we've got a bingo
can I
winner.
just show you this one?
Yes, please.
This is book 8.
Oh.
But this is done on parchment.
What?
So that's all the tangles
my
in book 8. I do
goodness me.
apologise for the glare, don't take it out. And so all the tangles around the frame as well.
Wow.
And that's been done on parchment. The bit in the middle is a tile behind.
That's gorgeous.
But it just shows that if you're into parchment, if you're on your
That's
wood, if you're on your
amazing.
fabrics, you can translate it into whatever works. A book 8.
Wow. I mean,
Fabulous
that's almost, it's like looking, I don't know, it's some beautiful Gothic storybook or
Yeah,
something.
it's lovely, isn't it?
It's amazing. And you can be doing this as well, which is really, really exciting. Right, if you want to get this one into your basket right now, I'm blown away, honestly. I lose my words. I sort of forget that I need to do my job during this Sanntangle show because it's so all-encompassing. It's beautiful. PZ1285 is your code for book 8. If you'd like to get hold of book 9, we're going to be bringing that in for you now as well. So this is the next step in the journey then,
It
Sandra,
is,
isn't
yeah, and it doesn't mean that the tiles and the instructions in here are any harder than book 1.
And you don't need, if you're
No.
joining us today, if you haven't got books 1 to 8, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
You can
matter.
Start
no.
here. You
The
can
only
start-
thing you'll find with these books is I don't show you at the very beginning how to sort of put a line in.
Sure.
So step 1 here, look, tile 143. It's got draw a series of straight lines vertically with a pen or pencil if you prefer, and you can see there where the lines are. So rather than saying draw it in pencil and do this first one and do this second one, I've sort of got away with that and I've put these in instead. So you can see how it building a grid, starting with these curves. This makes a fabulous border. That's absolutely fabulous. So that's the only difference. It just sort of like moves you on a little bit quicker in the first stages. But you can follow the pictures and you can work your way around. See, look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. And this one we get a little bit frames and grids coming in. This one's just, look at that. This one's beautiful. It's where I've got a little tile. So those tiny tiles in that first book that we got the bundle this afternoon. You've got a tiny tile in the middle, and then as you work your way around, you're creating this Celtic sort of design. This one here starts as a bubble, and you can see it up words, coming in with words now. I think when we actually did this one, lots of people did different words, so it was really nice. Starting into a little bit of fantasy, so we've got a little open book, and starting in with our curls, a little bit of a roll in there. Then if I move on, again, we're coming back to practice pages. You see I've got one there I'm working on, a bit of ink splashed over it. But looking at shapes and how you can break them up. So if you've got your frames, you can draw these and you can do it, but please draw in the book. Look, starting to sort of think about taking things in. And then again, at the back, look, I've made a start on some of them. And worked our way around a few. Look at this one. So you could do them all in different colours. And you seeing them in different ways, I think. Rather than thinking of it as a square, you don't see it like that anymore. You start to see different things just by mixing it up a bit.
That's it. And you can pick out those different elements as well, can't you? Just keeping it really, you can keep it very simple, you can make it very elaborate, and you can really take it wherever you want.
Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Well, in terms of demo on this, I just want to kind of just show you something. What I've done, I've drawn a tile, and I've used the hexagon out of the book, and I've worked in you know, all the different parts of the book. And then what I did, because I used my brush pens. They're water-based. I spritzed it. I left it overnight. Yeah, excited now. And this is what has happened to it. Now, I've added a little bit of paint on the top, but you'll see that. So everything, look at this. It looks like a print.
That does, doesn't it?
But that was just done. All I've done with this is I've used the brush pen, fine line it out of this set. I drew it all, I literally spritzed it, left it overnight, and then here, look, I've started to come in just with a little bit of grey fine liner, bit of those Hemi paints in there. You could use my coloured pencils, bit of pencil in there to shade it, and you get a completely different
gorgeous,
look at that.
It's beautiful.
It's just so different. I don't want to cover over all of it. I want to leave it all. It's got that lovely printed effect, but you can reproduce that. And it's just a different way.
It's experimentation is everything, isn't it?
It is,
You've just got to try and step outside your comfort zone. Do
of course,
things that are
and
totally
even
different.
if you've got book one, book two, try it, do
Try it,
and
do
just go for it. Just spritz it, and it'll be amazing what you
do. My father-in-law is an amazing artist. He's a brilliant watercolour painter, and what he says sometimes, if he's not happy with a painting, he takes it out into the rain. And he just lets the rain wash it a little bit, and then sometimes he's like, oh, now I like it. It's good.
Absolutely. It's crazy,
really,
isn't it?
It is. Now, book 9, to let you know, has not been in stock since January. So it's here for you now. IB1243, okay? So absolutely come on in and get hold of it. We do have a bingo winner. So we've got people calling the call centre, Sandra saying, bingo! So well done to every single one of you who got the answer right, who got your bingo. But the very first person who got in touch, who emailed Kat in the gallery, is Nicole McIntosh. Congratulations. You're going to get £25 credited to your account, Nicole, and they're doing it right now. So massive congratulations. We've got another game coming up at 4 o'clock, so stay tuned to find out more about your Sanntangling and that game coming up as well. So this is book number 10 for
Book 10, yeah, absolutely. This takes on a different feel or a different look, and it's called A New Era, and that's because it starts to change things. We're out of lockdown. Things are getting sort of back to normal in a sense, But
The new normal, everybody
yeah,
was calling it, weren't
we've
they?
worked with our macro tiles. We've tried different things. We've done our different bits and pieces. So in here, again, you're still getting about the spook as to where we're at. So it still follows it through. Yeah. So again, step by step instructions of how to draw all these different tiles. You see, look, 157.
Wow.
158. So you could go onto YouTube and type this in and find these instructions as a video. But this is where it changes. What do I do with my tiles? Practice pages. Okay. This one, by the way, this doesn't even exist as a video. This is an extra one in there.
Okay.
So in here now, I take that first tile design and we've put it into a rectangle and I've put it into a circle.
So you're changing up the shape.
See where it's changing up? So it's giving you a little bit of info, but then it's giving you a chance to practice and try different things.
Lovely.
So even in there, I've started to include bits about time, and you'll find there's in these couple of little mistakes, but I want you to embrace them.
Yeah.
They're not mistakes, they're there on purpose. Yeah. But I want you to sort of think, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Exactly. So here, look, taking a tile and creating something that's more of an image now, and taking the tile and splitting it into different things you could do with it. But these are for you to draw in and to try. See, look, I've added a bit of colour. But look at this frame. Now this, I want to sort of show you this.
It's like Parisian lace or something. I mean,
it
that
is
absolutely exquisite.
Let's just have a look at this for a moment, because I've actually used this pattern.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. In my sketchbook, you know, my black and white elite.
Lovely.
So looking at this design here, I've followed it through and I've gone all the way round.
That is amazing.
And added little bits in. But then you're getting a lot of sort of time quotes in here. So I've used the octagon frame. You can see the octagon looks sitting in there.
Oh, yeah.
And I've used the octagon frame. And again, I've taken elements of the tangles out of this one to actually create my frame. I've got a couple little stamps there, look.
I love that, yeah.
That I've added in. So, you know, if you've got these kind of things, you don't think you've got to have a standalone.
Yeah.
Bring them into what you're doing. And there you've got something that I've taken out of the book. I've used the octagon frame, but then it's created a whole new piece.
That's incredible, isn't it? And I mean, what a beautiful piece for a piece of wall art, a gift for somebody.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you just want to enjoy it and just sit for a little bit and do your own thing. But it's all about now, I've not drawn the tiles, I've taken all that information out and put it into a different context. Somebody's going to look at that and go, did you really draw that? And it's a few swirls.
Yeah.
Shall I show you how to do that little one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be gorgeous. Book 10 launched in January. Okay, it completely sold out, of course, and we haven't seen it since April. So this is your chance to come on in and get it. You've seen today, you saw in Sandra's first show with us today, we had sellouts once again. You know, it's not often you get a second chance and things, isn't it? And actually, it's wonderful. You've got the opportunity right now to come on in and get this book. So it's UO1279 is your code for book 10. If you come on in right now, you can add it to your order. You can come in and just get this. You can add other items to your order as well. It doesn't matter how much you order. It's just that $3.95 for postage and packaging till midnight tonight. So it's just gorgeous, really beautiful.
So here it shows that we've actually done it as a border, as a corner piece. So if you've got 4 tiles, you could draw it 4 times and make a bigger piece. But I'm just going to take this element here. And again, it shows you, look how I've drawn it. And this is my tile from earlier, you know, from my book 8.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I can still come in and I can add something else to that. So it's a curve like this. And then I'm going to come back on myself. And then I come in round. There we go. Now, even that line's a bit wonky, it doesn't matter.
I see no one would have known that if you didn't say. That's, you know.
Well, this is the thing.
It
doesn't matter because you're going to draw lots of them.
Yeah.
All different sizes. And then it's going to sort of get lost in the rest of the design. So that's sort of your starting point. But I actually took mine in the instruction, or the one I just did. Here we go, look a little bit further. Okay, so what I could do there is go this way with this one. Around we go. And then I'm going to come off the back of it. And then off the back of it. So these tangles and these designs you'll probably find lower down in the books, maybe book 3, book 4. But it just goes to show that they're not any more difficult the further up you go. They're just different.
Yeah, that's it. They're just wonderful. Chris has just messaged in
Hi,
Greater
Chris.
Manchester, and he says, "Hey Sandra,
Hi.
there is a playlist on YouTube for the tiles in each book."
Yes.
Did you know that's amazing?
And that's because Chris has done
fantastic.
it.
It's Chris who's done it.
Chris.
How wonderful is that?
It keeps me all organised.
Yeah, thank you, Chris.
Yeah, so you can go on and see them. But, you know, then we're all about now taking them out and doing something different.
Yeah.
And I think, yes, if you start with a regular tile like this, and I suddenly say, right, draw the dragon, or draw the Spanish fan, you're going to go, whoa, no. But what we've brought to you today with the pages earlier, the instruction books, and then these books, it's starting, you can see it, I'm starting to tease out little bits of work for you, saying, like, let's just move it on a little bit. So I'm not telling you that you're going to learn something new, but goodness me, you are, and it's starting to grow. So that's where we sort of work with that one, and it's all about taking these elements, doing something a bit different with them. I mean, there's lovely.
I love.
Look at this. Look at this one, and this is my DNA tile. And again, it started on a tile, and the instructions are in there to draw it on this. But when you start to extend it, you see, add extra little bits and pieces to it. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Look, what do I do with my time?
Look at that.
So this one, look, has got 4 sections, and it's been extended out.
Beautiful.
Here, this is another one that we do, and we just did a quarter of it as a tile, but you put it all together, but then you take the same tangle and you do flowers.
Yeah.
So this and this is tile 166, but just moved in a different direction.
So how you place the different sections just totally changed it up.
So when you get your practice pages, don't look at them and think, I don't want to touch them. They're there to be drawn on.
That's it.
That's the whole point of them. Draw on them and try something without you having to sort of stress yourself out and decide where you're going to go with it. You've already got a starting point. Look at that now.
Oh, look, so you're just changing it up.
Yeah.
And you could draw in the background, you know, the stencils that you've got today as well.
You make these lovely
background stencils.
pages in their own right. Make notes, try different things.
Write little memories as well, I guess. I mean, you can use these as your journaling.
Yeah.
Now, maybe you're watching today and you've not tried any Sanntangling before. The great thing is you can dive in at any stage. So if you want to come and get book 10, which is on screen right now, you don't need to have from book 1 through to 10 all the way through in order for you to give it a go. You can come in right now, you can get this book and you can really, really enjoy it. We've just had that lovely message from Chris as well to say that on YouTube, of course, you've got that playlist so you can look at others, you can have your handheld as you're going through them as well. And of course, you can rewatch these hours from today's show as well. So you can come back into these demos, you can look at them at a later date, but the most important thing is that you do dive in and that you have fun with it, enjoy it. It's not
don't
something
take
to
it
stress,
seriously.
don't take it seriously. Yeah, exactly.
No.
This is about enjoyment, this is about escapism, this is about switching off, this is about a healthy way to just give your mind that peace that it absolutely desperately needs. You know, it's so... how rarely do people switch off these days? You know,
we don't.
It's so important to do it, though, isn't it?
It certainly is. You do need that little bit of. I hate to use the word mindfulness, but that's what it is. It's all about relaxing and just forgetting what's going on around you. As much as we laugh about it, you need that little bit of space. That's why we work with small tiles. But this is about taking it a little bit more because you do so many of the tiles, and then you think, what do I do with it now? What's the point of this? And the whole point of it is it's taking your artwork from a slightly tiny little piece of cardstock and it's growing and you're growing with it. Your confidence is building and so is your enthusiasm and so is the compliments that are coming from people. It's just fantastic.
Do you know that a huge part of this as well, you might be watching, now book 11 has just come onto screen, okay, so this is SQ1208. It's only been on air twice. It launched in April. And it's sold out twice here on HobbyMaker, okay? So really important to come on in and to check it out. And do you know, maybe you sat at home saying, oh, I haven't got time to sit and to draw like this. Do you know what you have? And you can give yourself permission to do it. Because actually everyone needs to take time out.
Absolutely.
It's really, really important. Maybe you've got a trip on your way, maybe you know you're going to be, oh my goodness, as well, over the summer holidays, my kids break up on Friday. Get the kids involved as well. Maybe you've got grandkids coming over, get yourself a few of these books, give them out to the family and say, every day we're going to have a bit of us time, we're going to have a bit of a switch off time, and maybe you'll use the book to think about the day you've had. Maybe you were by the sea, maybe you'll find shapes, because it's interesting, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, you'll start to see shapes around you in the house, out and about. You think,
Yeah,
ooh, hold on a minute, I could Sanntangle that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very addictive.
Yeah, so you'll love it. Get one for the
whole.
whole family, honestly, because it's a healthy and beautiful thing for you all to do. It really is. And it'll give your kids confidence as well.
That's it. I mean, even if you think I'm not into the tangling, but I want to learn to draw.
Yeah.
These are brilliant to teach you how to draw because it's all the basic shapes. The structure is in there. We use the tangles to enhance what we've drawn.
Yeah.
Everything's very, very simple, very step by step. And before you know it, you are not just creating what's in these books, you are creating your own things as well.
It is. And it's teaching you, my goodness, about pattern, about composition, about spatial awareness and how to place things on the page. It's giving you that ability to go bigger, to go smaller. It's expanding everything you've got in here in such a beautiful way and such a necessary way. Yeah.
It's giving you permission to say, just go ahead and do what you want to do. There's no right or wrong.
Yeah.
Everybody can do it. We all got different levels, but that's practice.
Yeah, absolutely.
In all honesty, you can do what I do. You can do what everybody else has sent the pictures in can do. It's just a case of sitting down and trying it.
Yeah.
You'll be amazed at what you can do.
So excited for you. Because how many people are watching right now who are going to try it for the first time?
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh, it's so good.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's lovely. Which ones piqued your interest? Which one do you want? If you're able to, obviously, go for a couple of them if you're able to. There's something for everybody's budget here today. So you can get one, you can get two. If you'd like to get them all and get one for each of the family, you go for it. But look at those front covers, look at those images. Which one just makes you go, ooh, yeah, that's me. That's the one I'm going to go for. Give it a go. No rules. Just, you know what, just imagine, just enjoy and just really have fun with it. So you've got book 11 in front of you here.
I have, book 11.
Oh,
It's got a lovely tree. If you like these trees, it shows you, look, start to finish, a tree in this one. It's really pretty, really nice to do. But you can change things out to bring your own bits in. But the main difference with this book, again, you can see that you've got your instructions as before. This one is divine. Let me show you this one.
Oh, love that. My goodness me.
Look at that.
Oh,
Well, this is about you can see there's lots of colour in there.
Yeah.
But in the practice pages in this one, you know, we talked a little bit about in book 8 and book 9 about taking elements from different ones.
Yeah.
What I've done in here is, if you think, I'm still not sure, I've actually given you elements. And I've started to put a bit of a random composition in place there. I've given you a couple, look, so you can try different things on it. So maybe earlier on today...
waves, you could pop a little boat on there. And
exactly. And, you know, earlier we did the frame in the blue paper. Yeah. We put those dots in. Maybe you want to come in and you want to add in that design and try that. And then, of course, at the side, you've got space where you can write in what you did or where it came from. So then, moving on, look, there's that Spanish vibes.
Oh, yes.
So I've started to ink bits. Look, I've got a little bit of a tangle here because I've added it in.
Yeah.
So I can keep track of what I'm doing. And again, I'm practicing all the time. See, these are our macros, but you might notice they are just a little bit bigger. I'm just stretching you just a little bit, so you don't even know it's happening, but it's happening. So bubbles, and what do you want to do in there? Do you want to add bubbles in? Do you want to fill it with ink? You know, go through the book, go through the tiles, draw them all by all means, but actually add in different things.
And that's the gorgeous thing, isn't it? Once you've got the book at home, you might be sat going, oh, do you know what? I haven't got any inspiration, so I'm finding it hard to... Literally, just pick a page, any page. And just do it, because it's all there for you, isn't
Here's
it?
part of the tree, and then here's part of that design that looked a bit cobwebby, that I said, look at that, looks amazing. So the two have mixed together. So we could come in and we could add in more of those leaves. And because I've used the same pen to draw these that you're going to be using to add to it, who's going to know which is mine and which is yours? So this is like a little bit of structure, but I'm giving you that little bit, but then I'm saying, please go and do your thing, be free with it.
Yeah.
This is our tile swap. We did a tile swap on Monday, so this is the pattern for that. So of course I could bring that in, fill it in there, look, and do it there. So if you think, oh, I don't know what to do for my tile swap, it's in this book.
So, yeah, and that's gorgeous as well. Imagine getting a group of friends together, and you could do like little timed tiles, couldn't you? All start with a tile, every 5 minutes swap around, pass it around the circle, and you just build on each other.
Build on them. It's quite. It's a lot of fun, and it is a very sociable thing.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. I'm liking the idea of it. Now we've got. The beautiful thing is ordinary. We think, oh my gosh, look at the time. We've got Sandra for a whole other hour, which is incredible. And after this short break, we're going to be bringing to you the return of the gnomes. And we've got Christmas close here as well. And of course, the one lots and lots of people have been asking about as well today, Locket Lane is back too. A collection of books is back as well for all you storytellers and just, oh my goodness me, absolute dream. This is all coming up and more right after this. This Wednesday, HobbyMaker is proud to launch Carnation Craft's brand new Love and Light USB collection. You're going to receive 32 SVG designs. It's perfect for all occasions, from sympathy to anniversaries and for birthdays and all celebrations. So don't forget to tune in this Wednesday at 1 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
Tangling is a form of doodling. So whether you're wanting to just do a few different swirls or a few different lines, it's about putting that mark on a piece of paper. A lot of us do it when we sort of on the telephone and you used to do swirls when you're not thinking about it. This kind of tangling is the opposite way, where you focus more on the tangling and less on what's going on around you. It's a piece of cardstock or a tile that we call them. It's a pen, which is probably a fine liner, works really well, a pencil and a little paper stub known as a tortillon. When I was teaching in schools, it was something that I used to use with my students to just give them that little bit of focus, but also help them to sort of calm down if they needed it. And then of course, drawing and enjoying what I do, that's where it got bigger and bigger. And then it turned into a brand almost as just something that happened. It was not planned. I think lockdown had quite a bit to do with it, because of course we wanted something that was going to help us pass the time, we could do on our own, and it was very accessible, as we've said, to everybody. And we can host workshops for 4 people or up to 27 people, and it's just nice to see that life come in and everybody sitting and calming down and chilling with each other, but then having such a wonderful time, and we're all like-minded people doing the thing that we love. It's great to just sort of do a quick doodle on a piece of paper, but tangling is something you want to keep. So if you've got a really nice piece of cartridge paper, or you've got a piece of heavy cardstock, maybe even a card blank, it's going to last that little bit longer, because whatever you do on it, it's going to be sort of really nice and you're going to want to keep it. Okay, your tiles, small pieces of paper so it's not too overwhelming. On the back, you're going to write your name, the date and the tile number. It gives you a little bit of a record, but it also means that you've then written on it, you own that piece of cardstock. And then on the front, that's where you start your artwork. That's what you're going to be showing to the world, or maybe it's just going to be in your little journal, your little piece. I've seen people who have never ever drawn, or maybe did a little bit in school, and then as they come on and start to tangle, their confidence has increased, because all the different artwork that they're producing, it gets from a tile and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's just lovely to see. Santangling is a lot of things to a lot of people, so in terms of a mission statement, I think as long as people are enjoying what they're doing and not taking it too seriously, I think we could leave it at that.
Oh, welcome to our Sanntangle Super Show here at HobbyMaker here today. I'm Rosie Wells. It's wonderful to be here with you, and we've got another fabulous hour with Sandra, and you're going to be back a little bit later on as well, aren't you?
I am, yes, I'm here for the day. Sorry, everybody.
No, don't. Are you kidding?
Just mute me. It's fine.
Everyone is delighted to have you here. We're all so excited
you.
about it.
It's lovely.
It's really wonderful. And we've also been celebrating our producer Kat's birthday here today. And you know, with a Sanntangle, Kat thought, well, let's do a bit of a word tangle for our game. So we've got 5 words that we're going to show you throughout this hour, okay? When you see the words, they're going to be all out of order. So you can untangle them, okay, make them into the right word and write it down, okay? Note them all down individually. And then when you have all 5, you need to email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So you don't need to call the call centre, okay? The call centre won't have any clue what you're talking about. So don't call the call centre. Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk when you have all 5 words of the correct answers, okay? Everyone who messages in, we're going to be putting you into a little wheel. We're going to spin that wheel, and one of you will win £25 credited to your HobbyMaker account, which will be absolutely amazing. So there it is. That's the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So here's the first word to start you off, okay? See if you can figure this one out. Once again, don't message yet, okay? Jot down the correct answer. What could that possibly be? Write it down, and then when you have all 5 correct answers, then you email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay. We have 4 amazing back in stock moments here today, and this is going to be very, very busy indeed. But first of all, right, Liam's in there. Oh, Kat is good. Right, come on, out you come, Kat.
She's suddenly gone very quiet, hasn't she?
I know. Out you come here, Kat. It is Kat's birthday, so it only seems fitting. No, I know. In you come. In you come. It only seems fitting.
Have I got any sauce on my mouth? I've just had some cheese bites. Not in the gallery.
Oh, looks like I'm sorry.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, hold on a minute. There's some missing.
I have started eating it.
Is it not in the gallery, obviously? Oh, look at this. There's quite a lot missing, actually.
Yeah, we've done well so far.
Well, thank goodness you've saved us some. That's all I can say. What, who's eating all this? Was this Adam?
Yeah.
That is just Adam who's eating that bit.
Mainly icing as well. Can you see it? It's
Oh my gosh. Can I just do that?
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier.
Oh, that is lovely.
That's
Happy
it.
birthday.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday from all of us. Happy birthday from everyone at home. And if you just go, woo!
Oh, no, don't.
That would be good. I would quite like to do that, but I wouldn't. You're too lovely. Would never. Okay, Liam's going to stop causing chaos. Kat, it is
take that with me. Thank you.
Don't, because I will have it all, won't we? Happy birthday, my darling. And thanks for all the games and for your giveaway. And that icing is so tasty. Yummaroo.
Don't drop it.
I know, that would be brilliant.
No, we don't want to go there. I'm not looking.
Trying to say what? It would be really good. Really good. Right, we have Sandra.
What were we doing?
I know. Where are we? Who are we? What are we doing? So we're starting with Locket Lane, I think. Is that? Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Locket Lane has been probably, without a doubt, the most well-anticipated, wanted, loved stencil of the year so far.
It's absolutely
It starts with a locket. It starts with a story that somebody found a locket next to a well. And of course, we have got a wishing well stencil. Yeah. And it's through the keyhole. We've got this, and it's all the story comes from that. Yeah. Nobody knows where this locket came from. Nobody knows how it got there. Okay. And it's where it was found by this well. You need like music in the background. Where this well, it was a bit dark and it was a bit cooler than the sunshine that's a step away. So it's all shrouded in mystery. So all these houses have been formed around this well in Locket Lane.
Yeah.
Hence, they didn't know whose it was, so they called it Locket Lane after the locket. Yeah. And a lot of people have moved into this place, and they're all a little bit quirky and a little bit different. And all the houses in the book, it sort of gives you an explanation as to what kind of person would live there.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And I think you've took it a little bit further now. Some people have drawn pubs, and there's the church, and there's Sanntangle Towers. But in here, you do get quite a few houses. You get the Lockets, of course, and you get all of these different houses.
Oh.
And again, look at the satellite dish on one.
Yeah.
And
it's fantastic. Now, you may have seen this on the Facebook page. You might have been inspired there. You might be thinking now, do you know what? It's time. I'm ready to give this a go.
Yeah. That one's Christmas close.
Oh, hold on a minute. I've gone too far. I'm jumping ahead.
It's all that sugar she's
It is, exactly. So I've had a lot of sugar today. Here we go.
But yeah, there's all different houses, and of course, every single one is from scratch. You can use them as they are. You can make your own up, create different things. But of course, it's whatever you want to do with them, and they're just all beautiful.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely
Look at the locket.
Incredible.
Fabulous,
it all starts with the locket. And this, I mean, actually, this is what's so exciting about it as well. You can take the drawings, you can do the drawings, you can tangle the drawings, you can do so much with them. And you can also then, I mean, imagine with your kids as well, and maybe you're a school teacher wanting to get that literacy into there as well. And you can sort of really take this sort of storytelling journey to another level, can't you?
You can,
beautiful.
Absolutely.
Now, so you can make all these. What does the stencil look like then? So what?
Are you ready?
To get home. Yeah.
I'm just going to hold it down here. Here's your stencil. Yeah. You have to number it. You have to number it. You see, I've got mine on with a permanent pen, so it's not going to come off.
And number it the way that Sandra has numbered it. Don't just number them.
Do you know, I know we laugh at this. I know we do, but somebody did actually put numbers on, and they weren't the same as the numbers. I wonder why, didn't we? I did replace, it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, please make sure that you put the right numbers on. Because in the book, it will, I mean, I say in the book, look at this.
And it is a book, it's not.
It will actually go through, and it will say use shape number 2 and shape number 3. You can change it out and do whatever you want to do with it, but it gives you that structure that you want to start you off.
Fantastic, absolutely gorgeous. Now, as a birthday special today, okay, and your details are on screen right now, ZT1237, okay, £21.99. When you're getting a book and you're getting that jam-packed stencil as well, so you can create all of these houses and the locket. And this has been, I mean, we've seen messages today coming through as well about how much you love Locket Lane. This has really been such a huge source of inspiration for so many of you. And we're not stopping at £21.99 today, okay? We are going to give you a birthday deal, a special birthday opportunity. We've only got 45 minutes left on the show. I can't believe it. And we want to see it all in action, of course. We've got more to come. So listen, do keep an eye on the website as well. Do pop anything into your basket that you like the look of, that you want to have a go with, because of course everyone pays the final low price as well. But my goodness me, Locket Lane has been, is, still is, will always be one of the most loved of your gorgeous books and stencils, Sandra. Just such a wonderful, wonderful opportunity for you. And today you're getting it here for $19.99. That's with the book and the stencil as well. And that's an A4 size stencil, isn't it? So
it is.
It's jam-packed.
It is. There's a lot going on there. You've got a couple of different sizes of things. So there's so many opportunities with this one, I think.
It is, it's gorgeous. If you missed out the previous 2 times that this has been on, today is your chance, today is your opportunity. Now, you don't have to be an experienced Santangler to do this, do you? You could be a complete beginner.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it'll work for you.
No, not at all. I'm going to use 3 shapes.
Okay.
3 shapes, yeah?
Yeah.
So there we go. And of course, I'm not going to follow the instructions because it takes time. I'm going to play with it.
Yeah.
So shape number 30, draw that in.
Okay.
Okay. Shape number 50. Shall I use 50? Yeah. Draw that in. See, let's see how they overlap slightly.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not too hard, is it? We can all do that. Okay. So let's just rub out that bit now. So we've got that. Okay. This bit here, I'm going to split into 3 sections. I'm going to curve that one. And then this one I'm going to curve. Just bring it in a little bit. Curve, bring it in a little bit. Give it a little doorway.
Oh, so cute.
And give it little windows. Okay, so let's have a look at, let's address the roof.
Yeah.
I'm going to extend this line. And I'm going to
Oh,
take it
hello
up a
there,
little
Mr.
bit.
Roof.
And I'm going to take this one. And I'm going to take it up there. Let's put a little curl in it.
Oh. I mean, the beauty of this, watching you working away there, you can create as many shapes as you like, can't
Of course you can.
Because you've got that wonderful stencil sheet. The
course you
possibilities
can.
are endless.
See, little curves. Little curves. So that gives us the starting point of one of our little homes. So in the instructions, it gives you a tree trunk, and they're actually on the in the trees.
Okay.
But what I've done, I've taken it just a little bit further, and I'm actually having them hanging.
Ah.
So I've got my 7-sided, my heptagon frame around the side, and I've got lots of them all ready to go. And you see, once I'm happy with them, I can draw them in pen. So once that's all sort of done, we can then, let's just bring another one in. I'm just checking the numbers. See, I've got a 5 and a 3.
Okay.
I want to use my 3 for drawing, my 5 for thickening things up. So because I've got some sort of leaves going in, they're going to go first because they're going to go over the top of things. And again, instructions for drawing these little shapes are all in there. But it's nice sometimes to see something drawn in a slightly different way. So let's put this in. Again, I was sketching this out. There you go. So I can make it a little bit thin if I wanted to. And there's my little curl. And then here I'm going to have another. So look, it's got a little church window kind of thing there, isn't it? So you can make them as quirky as you want them to be. It's entirely up to you. There we go. See how that one now sits for the top of that one. And your lines are sort of going to start to flow. And you just come on in and put them together. Let's put this one in here and into there. So I'm not particularly having to follow exactly what's already there. And I think it's something I've noticed recently now. I actually always draw my door handles on the right because I'm left-handed.
Ah, okay.
So I'm going to do it on the other way. That feels really weird. But I'm also, just like this one, I'm going to give a little mouse hole in there because, you know, you've got to let the mouse in.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's like rubbing your,
Yeah.
patting your head and rubbing
It does.
your
That
tummy,
felt,
isn't it?
really, really out of my comfort zone, that did.
It's like, what's the other one when you cross your arms and then you have to do it the other way?
Yeah,
done that
that's
before,
just
it's really
like,
weird.
it's just wrong on so many levels. Let's
Strange.
put little dots in there, see?
Oh, golly. Right, 40% of stock has already gone on this,
Okay.
Sandra, and we've got a lot in baskets as well. This has sold out twice already. We've got about another 40% in baskets, unchecked out. So you can leapfrog, you can dial through 0800 001 4433. You can check out on the web, but oh my goodness, make sure you're securing this here today on HobbyMaker as well. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Send your makes, send your Sanntangles in as well. And don't forget, you can be part of the competition to win £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account. So all you need to do is email your beautiful images, your beautiful tangles to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And that's also where you can email all of your word tangle answers to as well here today, once you've got them all there, remember, okay? So word number 2 is coming up. What could that possibly be? Ho, there we go, write it down. And then when you've got all the correct answers, okay, there are 3 more to come, then you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Ooh.
Yeah, I've added some extra leaves up here because this is going to sort of be in the tree canopy, so there's going to be more leaves there. But I've actually drawn a bubble, and this is the 3rd shape, so I've used 3 shapes.
Okay.
So drawing this lovely little stylised rose here is we start with a curve, a little bit of a wobble around, and then let's do another.
Gorgeous.
And another, and another. I'm going to continue. Now, the reason I've put that circle, that bubble shape in place is because this one gets very addictive, and before you know it, it's taken over the whole garden. So having that circle in place just, just gives you a little bit of a constraint there, look. to say, do you know what, stop it, put the
Yeah.
pen down.
Stop there, stop there. Because that must be really hard, actually, just knowing when to stop sometimes. Knowing
Yeah,
when
I think so. You just get so carried away with it.
Yeah.
And it just helps. So, of course, these little curves, look, little curves, a line and some V's. You see how that's going to start to sort of come up here? Yeah. Some of it's going to come out of the space. So maybe, here we go, look, I'll sort of plan this in a little, not really plan, but plan, if you know what I mean. I think, well, I'm going to have
an idea of
I'm going to put a couple there. So some of these roses are going to come out of this heptagon frame.
Nice.
And then maybe here, as it peters off a bit, it's going to go behind. So it looks like it's going underneath. And then here, I will probably extend this up and out over the top of that frame. See where I've stopped there? Because I hadn't made my decision.
Okay.
So at that point then, I can bring those in and I can bring more leaves in. You see how it starts? So it's starting to put a composition together like we mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
So we can have some underneath, but we can have some coming over.
Yeah.
And then with the frame, we can decide to keep parts of it. We can perhaps just have, maybe rub this bit out and maybe just have part of the line and fill the rest with bubbles, you know, just so it fills off. We can completely fill it in so it's a strong border.
Yeah.
But it starts to give you composition, like you say. The frame gives you the structure. You have some of it coming out, some of it going underneath, so it looks like it's bigger than the picture. And then you've got something completely unique, and you've had such fun making it. And that's
so
literally
gorgeous.
3 shapes.
Yeah. Oh,
Plus the heptagon frame, of course.
it's
But
just
3 shapes.
incredible. I'll tell you what we're going to do, because we've seen it actually in action a few times with
Yeah,
your demos
yeah.
today. So what we're going to do is just pop the heptagon shape. This is your stencil. We're going to pop that on for you just now as well. So this is your 7-sided heptagon shape. Really, really fantastic. Because again, to have this at your fingertips at home, to be able to work with this. And if I look inside, you're also going to get your booklet inside, of course, just sort of see how far you can take it. Because it just makes life easy, doesn't it? I'm not being funny, but if I tried to draw a heptagon, do 7 equal-sided shapes, that's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen, no.
But it's
we don't all have a
beautiful.
John at home, do we? So.
Exactly. So, you know, and what you then can create with it is really quite exceptional. You've got all those different sizes to play with as well. So it's beautiful. Worth having in your kit once again. So it's $14.99. JX1275 there. Okay, so definitely want to add to your order. Perhaps it's going to be the first thing you order here today at HobbyMaker. And do you know what? What a wonderful first purchase that's going to be for you as well. It's really, really exciting. And you'll see this coming through in lots of Sandra's work, the heptagonal shape. And because you've got all those different sizes as well.
Absolutely.
Works, doesn't it? It's brilliant.
Absolutely.
Fabulous. Oh, okay.
I wonder if you can guess what I'm going to do now.
Who lives in a house like this? So we're gone. Right, 10% of stock has already gone.
These are lovely.
These are they're so gorgeous.
They're so cute, aren't they?
So cute.
You're
going to create one for everyone in the family.
I think so. The one I'm actually going to demo today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to use the Christmas trees, but it was actually based on our cat.
On Cat, it was. Cat the Gnome.
Cat the Gnome.
I love it. Kat, you're famous. You're in Sandra's book. Now, when this first launched, I think biggest secret in crafting, we didn't tell you what it was. Do you remember? Oh, yes, I remember, because we launched this together.
Yes, I said I'm not doing gnomes. I'm not doing gnomes.
No, we said, you have a little think, what could this be? What could the shapes be? Obviously, it sold out on that show as well. Everybody loves gnomes. And what I love about your gnomes is they become your gnomes and they become your friends' gnomes, and you're gonna, like you've done with Kat, you know, you'll have your family members, you'll have your friends.
That's it,
you could do a whole sort of gaggle of
Exactly. I've done gnomes on my terms.
Yes.
So you won't find these anywhere else.
No.
These are literally in the pages of this book again.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I mean, they're Christmassy based, but they don't have to be. And I'm not going to do the Christmas trees and things, but I am going to draw Cat the Gnome.
Yay! Oh, I love it. Right, these have not been on screen since the 23rd of June, okay?
And that was the first time they were
That was
shown.
the first time. That was a launch. They came, they went, they flew, they sold out. 20% of our stock today has already sold out, and we've literally just brought this live, okay? That's not counting everybody who's got this in their basket right now as well. So it is so important to check it out. It really, really is. And I say that because we know you're going to have so much fun with this. You're going to create so many people you know and love and personalise them and put them in there. You know, when someone's got their jumper that they wear all the time or the hat that they wear all the time. You can just make it totally.
You can, and you don't just get the 4 on the front cover. There's 2 on the back as well.
Oh,
so you've got a lovely Sophie. She's got wings.
Little angel.
I don't think she's going to keep them all the way to Christmas, though. I don't think she's that good.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? She's been a bit cheeky.
She's a bit of a menace.
She's definitely cheeky.
There they are. Look.
Oh, 100%. Look, and here's all your shapes, all the different shapes you can use. Once again, number them in correlation with...
No, don't laugh, but it happened.
It does. So number them all. This is your guide to the numbers right now. 30% of the stock has gone. Oh, my goodness me. Right, let's see this in action.
You want to do it?
Love,
okay.
love.
Right, the instructions then, it does take you from scratch using the shapes all the way through. And what it actually does is it puts the dress on first, and then it puts the coat on, and then the scarf. So at some point, if you think, I just want the dress, and you don't want the coat, you can stop. And so rather than me just drawing it with a coat and you thinking, well, I don't want a coat on, I want it for summer.
Yeah.
So you've got options. That's what I'm saying.
And that's the gorgeous thing. You can tailor it, can't you?
You can tailor it to suit whatever you want to do with it. So here we go. I've drawn a vertical line just to help me.
Okay.
And I've drawn a horizontal line, so I sort of know where the base is. So here we go. I'm not going to give her a beard, but you can if you want, but I'm not. Okay.
Well, I like to see a cat with a beard.
So there.
She said you can if I leave it long enough.
Do you know, I'm trying to be professional.
Sorry.
There we go. So there's the head.
Lovely.
Okay. And then here's the hat.
Hold on a minute.
What's going on here? So, okay, the hat look is coming over the head. So if you do a hat and it's sort of, you put it on the top, it never looks right. So let's remove the top of Cat's head.
It's not very nice, Sandra. Off with her head.
There we go. And then the nose. Again, the nose, it suggests number 9 here, but there's lots of other different shapes that you could use. So if you think, do you know, I don't want to use that one, then you can go and use one of the others. It's fine. And again, look, you see this one, it's going over the hat. So again, you notice I rub out bits as I'm going while I'm in the stencil. It just means you've got something then that you can work to. You'll still see my lines, but hopefully you draw yours light enough you won't. Because of course you have got to rub them out. So okay, let's put in the hat shape. So I'm going to just turn it around slightly because what I'm going to do is take the curve up and over the nose. But I'm still within the shape, okay? What I didn't want to do is give you a gnome hat that you all copied and it was the same. It's all about you doing something with it. So here, look, we can come in and then I'm going to create a little curve there, look, but again, still in the shape. And then here, look, turn the page because it's easier to draw for me this way. Still in the shape. Round we go. And there is the first part of the hat. But if you wanted to, you could come slightly out, following that line, look, slightly out, you see, and create a little curve on the end. So already, yes, you've got the structure, but you are the creator.
Everyone's is going to be different.
You choose what you're going to do with it. I know it doesn't say in the instructions yet to put the bobble, but you've got this lovely number 14 here, and you think, no way in a million years is that a circle. It's not meant to be. Because
it's the bubble.
It's a fluffy one.
A fluffy ball.
Yeah, so you're going to get that sort of slightly offset shape because they're never perfectly round, are they? Even if you make them yourself, they're never perfectly round. So that starts us off there. So next little bit then, we need a little bit of a neck line. So it's a little part bubble. And then I'm going to put a little bit of shoulder in. You see? 2 little lines. Then our next bit, and this is probably the only time I put a measurement in, I've said, look here, between here, this curve we've just done, and this part of the skirt, I've left about 2 centimetres.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, you can go more if you want. So which one did we use? Step 4, it says use under the, use bottom 2, it says shape 10. Shape 10. So here we go. So I'm going to measure about from there, so that's about 1 centimetre. Would you say that's about 2? Do you notice the about?
Yeah.
Measure 2 centimetres.
You're not getting your ruler out. You're not having to get it absolutely precise.
And then the skirt, I've got the point on the sort of the vertical, but it's slightly above my 2 centimetres. Because if you remember in the instructions, I'd sort of drawn a little curve in there. You see? There it is.
I like that it's not symmetrical as well because it makes it more lifelike.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
Then we need some arms. There's a couple of different arm shapes here. So I'm going to come in with, let's have a look, this one, number 28. I'm going to turn it round and have it that way. And it's going to sort of follow. But again, you know that you've got your arm shape, but you know that you can put it where you want.
Yeah.
So you've got the structure and you've got the support, but you're drawing it. You see? 2 little arms, okay?
Coming together.
So then let's give her a little bit of a body. So see here where we've just done this curve here. So I'm going to give her a little bit of a body shape, okay? And then here that we can sort of remove the rest of those arm little bits on the end. We don't need those anymore. They were just to help us. There we go. And then on the ends, we want sort of like a little ruffle. Okay, so I'm just going to do like a little lozenge shape there, kind of thing. All right, let's just remove that bit in there. See, taking bits out as you go just makes life just a little bit easier. But you don't have to. If you're doing it light enough, you can keep it there. So we've now got sort of a full body shape, haven't we? It's starting to come. Let's give her a little collar. There it is. Now later you might decide you don't want the collar, you want to put a scarf on.
Oh, okay.
Depends on what the weather's like. Okay, so there it is. Give her a big smile. There we go, because it's her birthday. Okay. And then the next thing, if we want to make this more, that's a dress as speak, so let's put the frill on for the dress. I'm going to put quite a frill on. There we go. See, just sort of a bit of a wave all the way around. And then I'm going to just remove that bit underneath there. Again, not done anything tricky really, have I? I've done a wave. So here, let's just bring that wave out a little bit so it looks like it's going underneath. And then this side, we're going to go that way and that way. Okay, so we've got this sort of ruffle going on. And if I wanted to turn it into a coat, let's give it a little bit more of a curve there. Coats are always a bit bigger than you are, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
And then we can remove those.
You'll be able to
bits
fit your jumper
inside.
underneath it, haven't you?
You have, absolutely. So see, there we've got that. Let's have a little line. And I'm going to actually have it so it fastens part way and then it kinks out. So we're going to remove those bits there.
That's so clever. Just seeing how you use the shapes and give it a little tweak.
So let's come in there and put another little, let's just make the dress a little bit longer. Give her a bit of dignity. There we are.
What, a cat? You sure?
Yeah.
Only teasing.
Okay. Of course, we've given no hands yet. So looking at these, we've got lots of little shapes that we could use for little hands. So let's put part of that one in. Little line for the thumb. One here, little line for the thumb. So there's our little hands. You could even have it so this came up a bit further, seeing like Sophie's holding her skirt. So you could do this. That's cool, that's fine. Okay, she wants some feet now. She's got no legs yet, but let's not worry about that. Give her some feet. So these a little bit big maybe. They're sort of more for the gentleman. And let's come in with it.
Oh, she's a size 7. She's a size 7.
She really, do you know, yeah. Well, I'm only a size 4.
Oh, yeah, you got dainty little feet.
Yeah, I'm just thinking now, let's look at this one. I'm going to use this one here. So, okay, let's put one there, and it's sort of touching that line. And then I'm going to use the same one, just a little bit further up, so she's not sort of standing to attention. You see?
Yeah.
And then legs are always a little bit thinner than the boots. There you go. She's getting old now, isn't she? So there you go. All right.
You're all good, Kat. You're all good. When you said the legs a little bit
It
thinner
worries
than
me
the
if
bit.
she thinks she's
said,
worried.
I know, this is it.
Yeah, I'm a bit older than she is.
And me. Behaving there, Kat. You're all good.
Okay. So hair. You, the one in the instructions is showing, because Kat's hair's very straight. So we're coming in with very straight.
A bit shorter than when you designed these as well, yeah.
I know. Let's put some sort of straight in. See, that's coming over. So one side you'd go over and one side you'd go behind. There's some little lines. But I've got one here, and she sort of decided on this day that she was going to have pigtails. So you can see exactly where it's come from.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, you can amend it if you want to. She's got little clasps on her coat, look, things like that. And then, of course,
that coat.
look, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
Looking at the sort of extra bit, we've added a couple of lines in the hat, you see, and it's just started to shape it a little bit. And instead of drawing this round in full, we've just added some little nicks. Yeah.
It's just incredible. And then
Just
of course
lovely,
you can
isn't
add
it?
Colours.
That's just one, there's 6 in there. But again, when you say there's 6 to start with.
Yeah, there's 6 starters, but then you can turn them into your aunt, your uncle, your mum, your dad.
You're going to do so many different things.
60% of our restock of the gnomes has gone, has sold out. If it's in your baskets, do please make sure you're checking out. I'm going to give you back to back now. Time is just flashing away here. So we're going to give you 2 word tangles back to back, actually. So here's one more. Write it down if you think you know the answer. Write this one down, and then we've got another one for you as well. Here it is. Oh, what could it be? What could it be? There is still one more to come, okay? Email all of your answers at the same time to Kat in the gallery. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. She'll put all of your names into a wheel, and then the winner will be chosen at random, okay? So email all 5 of your answers to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There is one more still to come. Oh, she's got a little chilly nose.
I know. I thought, yeah, I've made a start. I've put some colour on, so she's got her nose. Nothing else, but just the nose is coloured. But I mean, I could spend the rest of the show colouring her.
Yeah, absolutely. But we can't because we've got 2 more.
There's other things.
There's so much to bring.
But hopefully, we're giving you time that you can see how these are created.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't want to make a card with it and things like that, because you know how to do that. I think this is all about showing you how to draw it, really.
This
So
is it.
that's my intention today. So.
And you know that, don't you? The lovely thing is, as well, of course, on the Facebook page, you've got a whole community of people who will be sharing ideas, and Sandra's there as well to guide you through. So it's just lovely. Now, another one of your absolute favourites, you've got Christmas close now. So once you get in, you're going to get the book and you're going to get the stencil as well. And then these wonderful shapes that will enable you again, and it's all about the story here, isn't it?
Well, it is,
Sandra?
because you hear a little bit more about the locket in this one.
Oh, upside down.
So if you look at, let's have a look at not the church. Oh, I must tell you a bit about the house in a minute. If you look a little bit closer at like the manor house, it sort of gives you an indication as to who brought the locket and who he brought it for. And you know, so number 64 is so large and it sits so far in its own grounds that only the doorway is visible. If you dare look around the gates, it's said that there's some connection to Locket Lane here, as there were tunnels that start under the house and lead all the way to the well where the famous locket was found. The story suggests, I'm not saying anymore.
Oh,
that was me. I won't tell you anymore.
Total tease.
Oh.
I love it.
But yeah, this is where it starts to sort of spark the imagination. But we do have, I mean, we'll show you the candy house, and you've got a look. It's that one in the top corner there.
Yeah, here we go.
That one. Number 31 is the candy house, all decked out and ready to cater for anyone with a sweet tooth for miles around. The children love to call around for a taste of the lollipops grown in the garden, much to their parents' dismay. It is owned by the famous dentist, Dr. Tooth, DDS, who loves his job so much that he never has a day off. It is rumoured he has no teeth at all, but who would know for sure?
Oh, wow. It's amazing.
So you've got all these lovely little stories coming in again. And of course, he actually does a photography class of X-rays in the church once a fortnight.
Of course,
so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Goes without saying.
So it all connects. It's all this
yeah.
community. And I'm sure I've been inspired by the Sanntangle community, because they're all so lovely.
That's
so you might look at these and you might think, actually, oh my goodness, that could be me.
We never know names, of course. Never know names, of course. But you know, how lovely.
It's all so much fun, isn't it? But yeah, so I thought I'll actually do Dr. Tooth Ruth's house, I think, for a little bit. So here you go. Step number 1. I always say this is really difficult. It says draw shape 22, then shape 1 on top.
Oh.
So here we go. Let's draw shape 22. There we go. And then shape 1 on the top.
Oh, there we go.
Now, of course, these
Easy peasy.
houses don't have to be for Christmas. I know it says Christmas close, but if you want to incorporate this into Locket Lane, or you want to take some of Locket Lane into this, you could do.
Oh, absolutely.
It's entirely up to you. So here we go. That's the first 2. So step 2, draw a curved line on both sides of the top shape, so they work their way underneath slightly. So here we go. There's one, look. Goes slightly underneath there, you see? And then one this side, slightly underneath. Okay?
Gorgeous.
So then it says, draw in a second of these lines to the sections on the outer edge. So what I've got to do is I've got to slightly shape the outer edge. See how that sort of works its way around? And you're within that structure, just like we were with the hat on the gnome.
Yeah.
But it's there. So then we want a little window, but you could do it with freehand if you want, or you could use the framework, put the first window in, and then let's put the little panes in. Now this bit is nice if you come in and do it freehand, because they'll all be a little bit higgledy-piggledy, and I think that really adds to the sort of design.
Yeah.
Then the doorway, again, there's quite a few doorways. It does tell you which one I've used, but you don't have to use the same one as me. Now you'd think the doorway would be at the bottom, wouldn't you? No, it's not.
Well, anything can happen.
Slightly further up there. So here we go. There's that door handle. Let's do a little frame around this one.
That's it. Who lives in there? And could
lives
there be a little
in there?
drawbridge?
Could
there
be
like
anything, couldn't it? Or a little
ladder.
swing. So let's put in some little lines. Now, my lines are going to sort of, again, be a little bit higgledy-piggledy. I love doing it like this.
Yeah.
There we go. So it's going to go off this way.
Gorgeous.
And then if I turn it round and I make them into like little lozenge shapes. There you go.
That's it. I think they're quite crafty at Church Close. I
Yeah,
think they're-
absolutely. Do you know, this
built
also,
their
as
own
daft as it
houses.
sounds though, it could be like fungi
Yeah. Oh, no, it could.
on
Oh,
the tree, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, so just make them a bit wonky if you want.
Yeah.
And again, we could actually fill them in and make full-blown steps.
Yeah.
But I'm going to leave it like that if we
Yeah.
want. Let's give it a bit of ground to sit on. There you go. And of course, the background stencils that come from Locket Lane, so the fireflies and the falling leaves and the trees,
yeah.
would all work with this as well.
Yeah.
So here we go. Now it does sort of show you in the instructions another one, a smaller one next to it, because of course here look, you've got a smaller version. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to show you how to do one of these like little lollipops. So lots of different sizes. Let's come in with, let's do a large one. So they're not plants, they're lollipops. So let's put that little line in back to the ground, see? And then we can put this little S shape around, create sort of little hooks. Again, you can put lots of little lines on there to make it look like tinsel.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could just come in and you could put little bubbles on to add little bead shapes if you want to. So let's have a look. I'm going to come in with a line that way. Now again, you could do this freehand, but you notice I'm using the edge of my stencil just to give me sort of straight lines as I'm going through. Now when I say I'm going through the centre, I might not be, because I didn't measure it.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But now, yeah, it's my centre.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please, I never want you to worry about trying to get it all done.
That's it. It's not about being perfect, and it's not about speed either, is it? It's not about getting it all finished all the time.
So
Sometimes it's just...
Absolutely. So I'm going to put like a little triangle in the edge of each one. Now with this, once you've chosen a side, stick with it. Put those in. See like little triangles?
Oh, yeah.
All around. Now these are great. They look like little peppermints.
They
know, they're really
do.
old-fashioned peppermint.
Yeah.
So you could colour them in like that, but I'm just going to do a little bit of shading on it and show you how I've done it. So there we go, those little ones. Tortillon. And I'm going to shade around the top of those triangles. There we go. And again, colouring in, that's probably where I'd put the colour as well. So a little bit around there and then a little bit in there, look.
So clever.
Okay, just going to ease off ever so gently. Give it a little bit of ground. Of course, because I've drawn this in the pencil, I can actually just come in and shade the bits I want. And this is just the start of it. This is the first little bit. And it's amazing where it can go from there. So even if you think, I'm not so sure, just to give it a go, you could do this on a bit of paper, on a tile, and just create this lovely little shape. And then come in with
beautiful
colour.
illustrative quality as well, isn't it? So, you know, for a new baby or for somebody for the nursery, you could create a gorgeous little piece of wall.
Do you know what, if you wanted, if you're a bit more goth-like,
oh yeah,
you wanted to go a bit more gothic with it and a bit dark and eerie, you know, you could have cobwebs coming off. It could be an abandoned house.
Oh, definitely.
You know,
and there's something quite Gaudi-esque about it. So, you know, like in Barcelona.
Yeah.
He's Gothic, isn't he?
He is, yes, and he's got a building quite similar to this, but a lot more ornate, and you could quite easily take elements of that and put it on here. So you could have lots of bubbles coming up the top and extending there.
Ooh, yeah.
You could bring trees around the back if you wanted. You could add more little, see, we could put a little ghost.
Ooh.
Mouse hole in there, so it's there, but you don't really see it until you look closer. And before you know it, I mean, it doesn't have to be for Christmas. It's the colours in the imagery that I use that makes it feel Christmassy. Look at those.
Yeah.
That gives you that look like little picket fence and things, but it doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to be Christmas.
If you don't want it to be, you can do all sorts. You could even take the hat, like the gnome's hat, and curl it round.
Oh yeah.
If you wanted to, and add leaves and things on.
Lovely.
But as a very quick illustration, I'm sure if you've never drawn before, you create something like that.
And then you feel pretty chuffed with yourself, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah,
Feeling
absolutely.
pretty happy.
It's beautiful.
It's amazing. And then, of course, you know, you can take it out. You can go for a whole village. You can go for you can just keep extending it, can't you?
Keep going. You could have a whole row of just these.
Yeah.
Or you could extend it and have a row going this way, and they get smaller and smaller. You could have them built up on top of each other, so you've got like little hills.
Oh my.
Through, you know, like through the keyhole that we did, you could take these houses and put them in that keyhole.
Oh, definitely.
Or you could use your frames that we've got, and you could put a frame round it. So I could just keep going and going and going.
It's just wonderful.
It's amazing what you can do with it.
And I bet you can't wait to get going. That's the gorgeous thing, isn't it? And you can, because you can come on, get involved. 0800 001 4433. Everything that Sandra's brought onto the show today, it's all here for you. It's all on the web. You can check it out. And just, we've got one more back in stock to show you in just a moment's time. And we've got our final word tangle for you. Let's see if you can guess what it is. And then remember, we're going to go through all the previous ones as well. So you've got one more chance to get all of them right. And when you think you've got them all 5 words, message, email the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then you will be entered in to win £25 credit. So we're going to go through all 5 words for you. Here's the first one. Oh, I almost said it out loud then. See if you can do it. Here's another one. There we go. That's word number 2. Word number 3. Word number 4. And your final word, there it is. So message all 5 words to studio. You have to email them in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Please do not call. Okay, you do not need to ring the call centre, because they'll be like, what? What are you doing? That's not how you win. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, that's how you enter. And good luck. And we will spin the wheel at the end of this hour to see who's won £25 credit. But our final restock for you today. This is your collection of books stencil set. Now, it's only been on air once before. It was at the end of May, and again, it completely sold out, not once, but twice on that day within 15 minutes, okay? So this is hugely popular. We are delighted to be able to bring it back to you today. Your code is BE1274. Lots of you just not even hesitating, you're dialing through, you're checking out, you're making sure it happens. Now you can go back to that show and watch it all, so you can see more. 29th of May, and of course you can see the demos from Sandra there, but of course we're going to see it in action right here, right now as well. Sandra, this book is gorgeous. What is it about the books in here and just the theme that's made it so very popular?
Books are so important, aren't they? And even if we look at them electronically, there's always something about touching a book and actually having it in your hand.
I can't get on with electronic books.
Yeah,
I've tried. I can't.
I mean,
do
a
it.
really good statement or a comment somebody made is, actually, if you can't go anywhere, you open a book, you can go anywhere.
Yeah.
You can, really,
Yeah.
just by sitting there. And this one is sort of in the Locket Lane theme, but it takes on a slightly different feel because it's about the bookshelves or the home environments, so to speak. So looking at this first one, for example, you've got some little teeth inside the books there. And then, of course, you think, OK, what are the books? Well, it's self-defense, DIY First Aid version 2 Bites edition. And you've got Keeping Your Monster. So there's all something going on there, isn't there? And then here, you've got a little row of books all fastened together, herbs and potions. Or you could sort of, I think, at one point, I think when we did this, we had a Pauline Wheeler book as well. Yeah, this one, look, it's like steps almost. There's that tassel that we did earlier.
Oh, yes.
And then into a doorway, which is from through the keyhole. But this one is, you know, I think you've got somebody from a new home, plumbing, decorating your home, mousekeeping. You've got little houses there, look, Sanntangle home decor, modern living, DIY, made easy. So it's all a little bit sort of higgledy-piggledy, but it's in there.
Yeah.
So rather than starting from scratch, I'm going to show you how to sort of do this first set of book pages, and then I'm going to show you one I've moved on a little bit more with.
Okay.
So here we go. That one is sort of with the moon behind it. Looks really quite smart, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's
But easiest thing in the world, this, to do this book. I'm going to draw a vertical line.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use this number 57 here. And I'm going to draw in that shape. And then I'm going to turn it round. And I'm going to draw in that shape.
Oh, how lovely.
Okay, so that's the first port of call. You can see it already, can't you? So then I'm going to take this line and come in a bit, draw another line. And this line, draw another line. And then if I turn, you notice again, turning my paper all the time. So I'm going to go from there to there, and there to there. So you see you've got pages underneath now. Yeah. So if I take this line and put it there, and this line and put it there, and then again, along we go, and along we go. So before you know it,
You've got
your book.
Amazing.
Writing on it, you would still want to do slightly curved, but why not take it slightly off? You don't have to have it all on the page, do you? You could take it off if you wanted to. Hence being on the moon, it's a little bit of fantasy anyway.
Yeah.
And then bring lots of flowers in here, which is what shows you in the instructions. But this is one I say I've done a little bit more work on.
Goodness.
And you see that the stars in the background I actually took from the creative stencil set.
Yeah.
So it shows how you can mix those kind of stencils in with what you're doing. So there's the book that we've just drawn, and there's the moon in the background. And of course some flowers fill this page. And on here, these could be any words, couldn't they?
It's good.
Any
It could, I was
sort.
just thinking it could be, you know, if you were doing it for, I don't know, friend or family member, you could write some of their favourite song lyrics or
Of course.
favourite storybook.
And
or,
this
you
is
know.
the nice thing about this. I mean, there's a few little bits that aren't, you know, didn't sort of make it into the book. There's so many ideas you can come up with.
Oh, yeah.
So make each little book into a house,
Oh, yeah.
you know, or have like little mice running down it.
Oh, okay.
There is a tile that I've done before that has actually got some like books all on shelves together.
Ah, okay.
I honestly can't remember the number of the tile. I'm sure if you go online and ask, they'll let you know.
Love that.
But-
There's just a magic with books, isn't there? What's it?
Exactly.
Matilda says it's like a holiday in your head.
Yes.
She reads a book. And I don't know, when you're reading, you know, when you get those people sort of carve into the book as well, hide things in
Yes.
there and things. You could just, it's a whole world of imagination.
Exactly, and that's exactly the thing that where this is going. So where people, you know, have got different interests, you could have, you know, you could make up your own little books.
Yeah.
I think the tile I did, it was all about elves.
Oh, okay.
So, looking after your elf,
Looking
elf
after
and
your
safety
elf.
and all that kind of thing. So you can
Have
make
some
it
elf
real fun.
control, Sandra.
Yeah, I know. Got too many of them at HQ. But again, you can see, you can have it as realistic as you want, but
Yeah.
having that little bit of extra fantasy in there really changes it up. And
It
then,
does,
of course,
doesn't it? Well, we've got just a little update for you, okay? We've got good stock here, but my goodness me, so many of you have already checked out. You can see all the names of people who've checked out, who've gone through here. We've also got a huge number of you with this in your basket. And you know what I'm going to say, if you've been here before, please check it out, because if you don't check it out, somebody else can leapfrog, they can get yours, and then before you know it, you've missed out. It happens every single day. People say, I was just going to check out, and it was gone. It's disappeared. Happens all the time, and I have to say it especially happens on a Sanntangle show as well.
Sorry.
So please don't miss out on the opportunity. It's really important to be checking out. Janet, Mandy, Julie's there, Christine, Beverly, Rosemary, Alison as well. People are coming in every single second as well. So just take advantage of the fact that you've got this opportunity, this second chance to come on in and get this beautiful, beautiful collection of books, stencil set. And remember, you're getting your stencils, and you're also getting the book, which will take you through, which will guide you, which will inspire you, which will give you space to learn, and also space to create your own ideas as well, whether it's for cards, whether it's for home decor, whether it's just for your own private, beautiful sketchbook, you know, that you got earlier on in the show as well. You know, the possibilities are endless, aren't they?
Oh, they absolutely are. And you'll have so much fun with them.
Yeah.
Because you know, when we say it takes you into a little world of your own, well, while you're doing this, you are creating that world as well. And I think there's so much to be said for that.
Definitely.
And putting these little bits and pieces in. I mean, I'm just colouring one leaf, but I'm just such a good time doing it. You know?
Yeah, it's
But
gorgeous.
you've drawn it. I think that's the main thing. We can all colour in and stamp images and do our things with those. But actually drawing it yourself, that's the special thing, isn't it? And having the stencils and the instructions start you off, but then you go your own way, you do your own thing with it. Before you know it, you're holding something up and your family or your friends are going, you didn't draw that. And you're like,
It's
I
just,
did.
it's amazing. It's sold out, Sandra. The
I'm
books
so
are
pleased
sold
though
out
that
again.
everybody's come in and got those, because they're such beautiful pieces.
Yeah.
That you're going to create, not me. That's your work. So it's
gorgeous.
It. Yeah.
We're just so glad we've had the time today,
Yeah,
and
it's gone
thank
quick,
you.
hasn't it,
has. It's
actually?
gone so fast, and thank you, because once again, you know what's gorgeous is you're an artist, you're a creator, but you're sharing a huge part of yourself, and you're enabling other people to be an artist as well, and it's really, really wonderful. Not everybody's as willing to share as you are, and it's been amazing. So thank you so much, and I know everybody at home is going to have so much fun when they start tangling as well. Now Sandra's back for another hour at 6 o'clock this evening. You've got another brand new launch, haven't you, happening later on?
Well, we've got other bits and pieces coming in,
Yes, so you've got lots and lots happening a little bit later on with Dave as well.
Yeah,
and we've got another winner to announce as well.
Yes, let's do it.
This is
That's
very
all those names.
snazzy.
That's
I know, can you
crazy.
believe it? Kat, what a
type quickly.
snazzy thing. She's put all of your names into this very snazzaroo wheel, but she's adding the last few in. But listen, in a moment's time, Natalie from Hunky-Dory is going to be back here. Dave is here as well to take you through the final 3 hours of HobbyMaker here today. You can re-watch any part of the show that you like, of course, on catch-up. But oh my goodness me, it's just been such a fantastic day. Happy birthday once again, Kat. And Kat's had some gorgeous messages from all of you at home today. And she's just saying thank you so much to every single one of you for making her day really special. So she's there, she's giving you a big wave. There's no place you'd rather be than right here on HobbyMaker. And we know you feel the same way too at home, don't you? Sat with Adam in the gallery.
Well, yeah.
Right. Do you know what? We're going to let Dave and Nat spin the wheel after the break, because there's so many of you have come involved and there's lots more names to add. So I'm going to say loads of love. Have a fantastic show. I'm going to be back with you on Saturday. But right now, here is Dave and Natalie to take you through. See you soon.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Wednesday, HobbyMaker is proud to launch Carnation Craft's brand new Love and Light USB collection. You're going to receive 32 SVG designs. It's perfect for all occasions, from sympathy to anniversaries and for birthdays and all celebrations. So don't forget to tune in this Wednesday at 1 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Rosie, and thank you, of course, to Sandra and Sanntangle. She's back in an hour with more fun and more tangling. Hello, Nat.
Hi.
You look very summery.
Thanks.
Yeah, you look great.
I'm feeling summery inside.
You recovered from Malta.
I have recovered, but the weather is not good here, so I'm having to dress like I'm still on holiday to make me feel a bit more summery. So yeah.
Now, everyone that sent in an email in the last show,
Yes.
with a £25 credit, is on the wheel. And the gauntlet's been passed to me. Well, not me, it's Ellie next door, who's going to literally spin the wheel in just a second. £25 account credit is going to be instantly applied to someone's account, and let's spin it. We've all got our idea who it's going to go to, but are we right or are we wrong? We were wrong.
We were very wrong, weren't we?
Karen Fairs. Karen, I don't know where you are, but you've got a £25 account credit being credited to your account as I speak, so congratulations.
How awesome.
And we'll do Davey B's Lucky Dip somewhere between now and 8 tonight as well. So we're going to give away a Hunky-Dory card, aren't we?
We are.
Get your emails in. We'll do it in this show, shall we? Can we do it in this show? Yeah, let's do it in this show.
We'll throw it in.
Right, so send your emails. Ellie doesn't mind. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just put your name, your customer number and your address, and you could win a card from the lovely Nat before the end of the show. And we've got some really interesting surprises for everyone.
We do. We have a brand new set of ribbon threading dies. It's something that we haven't really explored at Hunky-Dory, but they are fantastic.
They're amazing.
We have 2 die sets for you. We're going to have a look at the circles first.
We are.
And this is a great die set. So I'll just steal this board from you so I can show them what you're going to get. So this is our nesting frames circles. So essentially you're going to get 4 framed dies. They've got these gorgeous scalloped edges. And you can see in the die cuts here that you get these little slits in the die that cut into with your die, and then you can thread them with your ribbon. I've just threaded these in the most basic sense, sort of going in and out, weaving through. You also get this extra die here, which is just an edge die, so it actually can cut into a card blank if you wanted to create a fancy edge on your card blank. So that is your circles, and that is £19.99.
Okay. Now, don't buy that, although you can if you want to, but don't. COHD 87, under £20 for the brand new circle ribbon threading die.
Yeah.
We've also got the rectangle version of the same
We do have the rectangles. So you have exactly the same, however, you get 3 rectangles here. The largest one fits nicely on a 5x7. Then you have the middle size one, which fits onto a 6x4. Then you have this smaller piece as well, which is perfect for framing centimetres. You also get this strip here. Now this cuts sort of like a border strip. The great thing about this is we can make it as big or as small as we wish it to be. So this is how it cuts. However, we can line that up on top of each other to create a really nice long border strip.
If you look at these, Bex has done this particular card that you can see here, and it's really gorgeous.
Yeah, they work great. I mean, these are essential dies as well. So we've made a lot of these using some dies that are coming up and some other elements that we have from our Christmas crafting already. But these are essential dies. So no matter what you're celebrating, maybe it's a birthday, an anniversary, maybe it's a new child, you could be using these in your home decor projects as well. They are going to look incredible.
But don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
JSHD 83, because you know what we're going to do?
Yeah.
We're going to bundle them together. If you love the concept, it pays to go for both, the circle and the rectangles together, and we'll do you a deal. We'll do you a very special Cat's birthday bash continues into the evening.
It does.
Should have been just under £40, $39.98 for both sets. They look a little bit like nesting dies, but they're totally different to nesting dies.
They're framed nesting dies.
Yes.
I mean, we can use them all together. We don't have to if we don't want to. One thing to note as well is that with both of... Oh, wow.
$34.98 for the 2,
That's
and you're going to
so
get your
good.
2 sheets of bonus toppers.
Of course, yeah, you're going
because-
to get that with every single order you placed with Hunky-Dory from now until next Sunday. Okay.
Just hit my leg on the...
See, you don't have that standing... Well, you do. It's just in the other way.
$34.98
You get
already.
these brand new sheets
Yes.
with every order from now until Sunday.
Yes,
and there's
absolutely.
50 elements with that. So if you buy this, if you buy what we have coming up, if you buy what we did at 1 o'clock, you're going to get those included.
And they're worth about £4. So they'll be in with your order. Well, it's limited to 1 per person per day.
Yes.
So if you buy something tomorrow from Hunky-Dory, you can get another couple
Yeah.
of sheets and so on.
One thing to note as well, I haven't said this yet, these will fit through your smaller die cutting machines, so your Gemini midis, your Sizzix machines, those smaller sort of A5 plates, they're both going to fit through this as well. So
Okay.
you don't have to have an A4 die cut machine if you don't have one anyway.
Already loads of you coming through. We have got a bundle of ribbon in the show, which you're going to probably want to add to your
Yes.
order. That's coming up soon. Now, we've also got another deal for you.
Oh, I
so we've
love
got
these.
2 die sets. These are, I love the ribbon threading one.
Yeah.
But I think if I were to choose, if I had to buy one or the other, I'd certainly go for the Christmas rose and the foliage. And we've also got a robin coming up as well, which is like a
Yes.
build your own robin. Which
I
is
think they're
amazing.
just so essential. I mean, you've got so many different dies included in this one. You're obviously going to get your rose. I'll just steal these boards. While
Ellie, my producer's gone very posh on
there's
me.
one.
She
She
says
has, hasn't
Christmas
she?
rose and foliage.
Christmas rose and foliage.
foliage.
So you have obviously your Christmas rose, which we can cut from paper. We can cut this from cardstock. So you're going to get your rose. You've also then got your centre for your rose. We've got your berries. We've got your holly leaves. We've got sort of like a lovely mistletoe design as well. We've got the fern. We've got this other leaf design as well. And then we have our acorn, which you can actually cut out your top layer and your base layer that we have here from 2 different colours of brown and then layer them on top of each other to create a stunning design.
Foliage.
I know, and you can do so much with your foliage. I mean, we can be making beautiful wreaths for our doors. We can be making home decor projects with this. Imagine decorating like a candle and making it a centerpiece for like a Christmas dinner. That would look absolutely stunning.
And look,
these 2 die sets are essential at Christmas.
Look at that. I got married with Christmas roses on New
So
Year's Eve.
beautiful.
There we go. And look at this next one with your pine cones. $14.99 for your holly leaves, your pine cones, your Christmas roses, and your foliage. UIHD 14.99 is your price. Now, I think this is going to be the most popular die of the entire show.
I mean, they're so special, aren't they, robins?
Who doesn't love a robin?
I know, and Stacey has designed the best die for you here. So this is our layering robin die. What you're going to receive in this die set is your full robin, and then you have your sort of the breast, you've got the lovely wing shape, you've got the head of the robin. So we can again cut these out of our paper pads and piece them together, or you can colour them in with your Moonstone Dies like I've done on this example here. We've got the beautiful branch, so you can sit it on the branch, but then we've also got the little elements like the feet and the beak and the eye that we could be using our stickables with as well for really easy sort of matting and layering on this. And then you've got that gorgeous sentiment, which is so, so special.
Okay.
Robin appears when loved ones are near.
Absolutely. Now, remember, you can buy them on their own, but we are going to do a deal with both of them. But if you have a little look at some of these finished cards here, they're just gorgeous. To be able to have all those different elements to build up the body of your robin.
So stunning,
You can colour them in, you can paint them, you can use your fantastic coloured paper pads, the Colour Block Christmas Classic pads we've got in the show that will be perfect for this. So here are just some of the cards that have been made using your Builder Robin. So if you want that one, what about the Christmas rose and the robin together? What can we do, the deal, if you want both of them? DBHD 72 should be nearly £30, $14.99 each, so $24.98. But if you buy them both together today, you can have them for...
How good is that?
$24.98.
They work so well together as well. We can be creating gorgeous wreath designs on our cards and then having that robin sat within the wreath. You can obviously sort of reverse cut this robin, so you could have 2 robins together on your card. It's beautiful. They are both absolutely essential dies. And the tools.
And the tools,
They're
absolutely
tools,
they are.
so you can use them as many times as you want once you've got them.
Now, just as a heads up, before we crack on with the demo, we have got the colour blocks in the show as well.
Yeah.
Now, if I just at random flick through and show you the wonderful quality papers you've got in here, look at that red. Wouldn't that be the most perfect colour to use with your robin? So if you want to go for the colour block paper pads, they're single-sided, but they've got that lovely, almost like a gloss finish to the paper as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You're looking at 48 150 GSM silk papers in all those beautiful colourways. Now, that's available at $6.99 if you want that one on its own, BZHD 41.
We have your Frosted Christmas as well, which has all of your more lighter tones in, you know, those cooler Christmas, a bit more contemporary. So we've got sort of lilac shades in here through to your classic sort of purple shade. Yes, it definitely has those feels, doesn't it? Then we move into sort of like your frosted greens and those really nice light periwinkle blues. So that one, again, exactly the same. 48 sheets, 150 GSM. But don't buy them on their own.
No. $6.99 each, so that makes it $13.98 for 2? No, it doesn't. Not if you buy them both together. You'll get your 2 sheets of your die-cut toppers, of course, as well as a bonus, because it's a bit of a celebration for Christmas here with Hunky-Dory. £9.98.
Such a great deal.
For both.
Such a great deal. Almost £4 off that.
That gives you
price that they
96
should
sheets.
be. Actually, no, they're $6.99 on their own, aren't they?
$6.99, so nearly £14.
Nearly £14, and you're getting them for £9.98. That's incredible.
You've saved £4 just by buying them together, and these are the sort of these are the sort of things you're going to be using day in, day out.
And they're going to be perfect for cutting your foliage and your robins from, and building up those designs for your cards.
OVHD34 gets you nearly 100 sheets of the beautiful, beautiful silk papers. There's your kind of cooler tones, and there's your more classic, rich tones for Christmas. And don't forget, the colours in here are absolutely perfect to use with the robin and the Christmas roses, of course, as well. So if you fancy going for those as well at the same time, just one P&P for the whole day, as ever, of £3.95.
Such a little sneaky deal.
Oh, quickly, the ribbon. Bearing in mind we've got the ribbon threaded dies for the very first time from Hunky-Dory. This is a complete mixture of ribbon, different types, organza, satin, you've got different widths as well.
Yes, so in here you're going to get a whopping 36 metres of ribbon. And like Dave says, we've got a mixture of organza ribbon in here, we've got a mixture of double-faced satin in here, we've also got a mixture of sizes. So it's important to note that your ribbon threading dies have been specifically designed to work with 7mm ribbon, which is what is the standard for Hunky-Dory ribbons in all of our collections. So you'll be able to use that if you already have it. But what we've done here is we've got a really nice mix. So we've added your Christmas colours, but then you've also got other colours included in here. And it's a real mixed bag. So what you receive from us might be, you might have different shades of colours in or different mixes. They're not all going to be the same, but you will get that mix of sizes. So you're going to get 6mm, 3mm and 7mm widths, and you are going to get a mixture of satin and organza as well.
So you could actually use two different colours in the 3mm.
Yes, and it looks so good. You can sort of like mix it together and sort of plait that design around. It just gives you so much more options for the cards you can be making.
So perfect to go for your ribbon, to go with your ribbon threaded dies today for the very first time. $14.99 EHHD82. So that's giving you a taster as to where we're going in this show. We are going to give away a card as well that Natalie's going to make. So if you fancy winning it, it's Dave's lucky dip, and all you have to do is email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, your address and your customer number. If you can do that, that would be great. You could win by the end of this hour.
Okay, so let's show you how to use these. We're going to use a mixture of these dies. We're going to use your robins with the gorgeous ribbon threading. So I'm going to put my largest circle die on my board here, and then I'm going to take my robin die, and I'm going to place the gorgeous sort of tree element there. We're going to take the main element from our robin. We're also going to take the sort of top wing from there. Let's see if we can stick those down so they don't move.
Okay, so you've got both the details of the deals on the screen. On the left, we've got the ribbon threading dies. On the right, we've got the robin and the Christmas rose. Okay, so if you want either of those, they're both available at the moment. Brand new today.
Run this through. So because these are nesting dies, you do have a lot of detail in these dies, but they should easily cut without using your magnetic sheet in here, and we can prove that because that has cut absolutely tremendously. So
just to let you know, one of the highlights this week, I mean this is a highlight obviously, but on Thursday we've got the launch of the brand new Decollage.
Dave telling all the secrets.
Yeah, Thursday. I mean last year
so many people have actually been waiting for this. I had a lovely lady message me and said, Natalie, I've sat so patiently waiting, but I need you to let me know that there's going to be a Christmas decollage because I'm getting worried. It's been a month now. I've not seen it. When are you bringing this out? So it is coming, don't you worry. Let's pop this to one side now, and let's bring out our frame. Now you can use your die brush just to pop out those extra elements. You could also keep those as well. If you're making shaker cards, they'd really cool size to recreate sort of like a sprinkle effect on there. And then I'm gonna go in with my ribbon. Now I'm just gonna show you sort of how you can do different elements on this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna thread it through at once.
And all the things that Natalie's using, like the die cleaning brush, that sort of thing, they'll pop up on the screen as we go through the show. We've got the ribbon there at the moment.
And then I'm actually gonna miss a go and then go through the next one. So this is gonna create quite a nice design here. You don't have to do this, you can do lots of different things. You could do sort of like going through two, and then going through again, and then going through one and going through again.
It just gives another texture to the card. It's more interesting, isn't it?
It does, and it's such a, I feel like it's such a timeless craft, this as well. but it just looks so beautiful.
And it's another way of using your ribbon. If you've got loads of ribbon,
Yeah.
not quite sure what to do with it. You've done a few bows in your time, I'm sure. What about use these dies?
Because these are sort of like nested frames, they're so essential. So we're going to be able to use these. I've just messed that one up. We're going to be able to use these all throughout the year. You know, Christmases, they're going to work beautiful for because you can create gorgeous wreaths like this. But so many other occasions, like birthdays, you're going to be able to use these. With your collections, you're going to be able to use these dies. They're not just a die that you can only do one thing with.
No,
and that's what's really fun with them. So you want to keep going around your frame. I've sort of done like half of it there just to show you. But I've gone around the whole thing and then I've just tied the top in a lovely little bow like so. So that's going to be sort of the main focus of our
You've made
card.
it look like a wreath now, haven't you?
Yes, that's what I wanted to create when I sort of had the idea for this. So we've got that element there, and then I've also cut out again some more pieces from our robin. So I've cut out using different colours. I've cut out the sort of head of my robin, the body, and then this arm. On my sort of wing bit, I've added some foam pad just to lift that up.
Is that cardstock or
off
paper?
the centre there. This is Mattastic because I'm
Mattastic,
using Mattastic on here. Now our Mattastic cardstock, Ellie, you should be able to find that on the website actually. We normally do a big sort of 30 sheet bundle, and that will have all of our colours in.
And Mattastic is that adorable scoreable?
It is adorable scoreable, but it's got that matte finish. So if I wanted to, I could go over with my pencils here and add extra colours into this element, but I'm just using my purple glue stick. This again is another great sort of glue because it is purple, but it dries on clear, and it just gives you that space to sort of line up.
It just means you can see where you've been.
These dies and wiggle them into place. There we go. That's just clicked in there.
And this is the
on our
card
base.
we're giving away, okay? The Robin wreathed card at the end
Yeah.
of the show.
So let's just pop our sort of little legs together because we get those included. We also you get the beak and you get the eye included. So I've just cut that out from a darker piece so we can just place that over. And instantly we've got colour on there without having to spend a lot of time doing added bits and pieces.
Perfect.
And then I have taken my branch and I've just gone in with one of my red colours. This is 520. And I've just gone over the circles on here just to bring in that colour. If you wanted to though, you could cut this out again from red and you could cut off the berries, or you could sort of cut away the brown and then piece it on top, depending on how you want to do that. Yeah, that's perfect,
Now
Ellie.
we've got the duotone, adorable scoreable, the Mattastic available, okay? It's 350 GSM, so it's really good thick cardstock. And the deal on this is amazing, I've just been told. So we'll put that up on the screen for you. We'll add it into the show in a minute.
So let's build up the rest of our card. I don't have any tape, do I? No,
By the way,
here
the
we go.
branch is included in the Robin die
Yeah,
set. Okay?
you get that in your robin. So I'm using a piece of our Duo Design paper pad. We've got those on the show. You can buy them individually if you just want a certain design, or you can get them in the multi-buy, but I think they're an absolute essential for background. So this one has a gorgeous wooden effect with that sort of snow on top. So I'm just popping that onto a piece of Miri card, and then we're going to pop this onto some gorgeous red Mattastic that matches the red that we have used to cut out
Now the Mattastic,
this design.
if you fancy getting hold of that, it is adorable scoreable, doesn't have the shine to it, so you can add lots of other effects. It is available, and you get a total of 24 sheets, 350 GSM for $11.99, 50p a sheet.
Such a good deal.
That's a good deal, really good deal.
Wow, and you get so many colours included in that as well, may I add. So let's pop this onto here. I'm going to have that wood grain sort of coming down, and because we are going to add a sentiment to this which is different from the sentiment that we have included in the die set, I just wanted to add that little white space. Okay, so for my sentiment, I've gone with our brand new trim me inserts, and I've just taken one of our nesting dies that fit this, and it fits perfectly into, I've cut it out so it's circle. I've sort of focused it on the top because I want my robin to sit here, but that's going to fit really nicely. So let's sit that. I'm going to actually take this off here. So let's just pop this off. I'm going to sit that, on top of here first of all. It'll just allow me to make sure that that is central. And then we can turn that over, add a bit of tape onto here.
And stick it down.
And stick that in place so it doesn't move. We use our poker tool again, such a great tool for using with your dies and for all of your other elements.
Now the ribbon on its own, 30% of that's gone 36 metres for under £15.
It's
pretty
such
amazing.
a good deal, isn't it?
Yep.
So pop that in the centre so you get that gorgeous wreath design. Then we're going to pop our leaf on. So I've added a little bit of foam pad on top of that just to help that sit around. So pop that in place across that beautiful wreath. And then our little robin is going to sit on top. So I'm going to just have him, I think. Let's see if I can bring this down.
Now, hello, Natalie and Dave. This is from Genevieve in Staffordshire. Hi, Genevieve. Does the ribbon
Hello.
nesting dies, can they be used with felt?
Absolutely, they're dies essentially, so you can use them through lots of different materials. You can use them through felt, through cotton, through acetate, miricard.
Does she mean felt instead of ribbon through the slots? Do you think she means that? Or do you think I'm not sure what you mean.
Where's
actually,
the question gone? I can't read the question.
You can certainly cut felt with the dies, definitely. If you want to make felt circles, yes.
I think used in felt. I think she's asking if you can cut them from felt.
Right.
But you absolutely can,
You can,
do, yeah.
yeah.
And then there you go. So that is your beautiful robin and that gorgeous sort of circle nesting die used together there.
That's our giveaway. So get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can win that before the end of the show, before 6, okay? Now, there's the card. Now, we made that with the brand new ribbon nesting dies, the circular. We have actually got the rectangular as well. But if you want the robin, well, you've got to be quick. The robin is proving very, very popular. And remember, you're going to get both of the robin and the Christmas rose, and that you're going to save a £5 by buying them together as well. Better off in your pocket.
Such a good deal.
One P&P for the whole day, £3.95, £24.98. They make exquisite cards, they really do. Again, just to have the, who doesn't love a robin? Even if you're not really into nature, everyone loves robins. And also that lovely verse that's really iconic. Robins appear when loved ones are near. Lots of people believe that, and I must admit I do. Then you've got this one here. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Who's done this one? I haven't got a name on that.
I think Bex made that one.
Bex.
Yeah, it's beautiful though, isn't it? And it's so simple to create. And like you say, these dies, you can cut them from cardstock. We can obviously cut them from our colour blocks, but then you can so easily cut them out of your cardstock and colour these in with any of your prism mediums and make them look absolutely spectacular.
And those are Christmas roses?
So lovely.
I love that one. I really, really love that
They're
one.
gorgeous, aren't they?
And your Christmas foliage as well as your roses.
And I love that they can work together as well. You can use that rose to create wreaths, and then you can pop your sort of gorgeous robin on the inside of it. They're essentials, aren't they, really?
And don't forget, with every purchase, each day it's limited to one per person. So if you buy something today, you buy something tomorrow, buy something the next day, each day you'll get a couple of sheets of these beautiful Christmas die cut elements.
These
worth
are
about £4.
Holly Jolly sentiments, Holly Jolly character sheets. So you get 50 sentiments included in here, 50 in total, and you're going to get those 2 sheets with any order that you place, any Hunky-Dory order, maybe add, that you place from now until Sunday or until stocks last, and they are fantastic. If you missed the show with me and Rosie at 2, we're bringing it back at 7, and it is such, was that an earthquake, Adam? What happened there? It's such a gorgeous collection, but these are fantastic, and we can pop them on anything. You can use them together. I mean, they're going to work perfectly with backgrounds that we might have, but they're absolutely adorable.
And remember, they're free of charge with any order you make from a Hunky-Dory show, Hunky-Dory products, okay? £24.98, that gets you the robin and the Christmas rose. If you do want to go for the duo of the ribbon threading dies, the rectangles and the circles, they're available with a £5 reduction as well if you buy both of them together, but they are available individually, okay? All on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Free phone call number. 0800 001 4433. Even if it's on your mobile, it's still a free phone call. It's free to order on the website, of course, as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And yeah, just fill your boots and enjoy, and look forward to those extra die cut elements from those sheets coming included in your order at no extra charge. Okay?
Okay, so this time we're going to use our rectangular one, and we're going to use our roses as well. So I've taken my largest die here, and I've just placed this sort of centrally into here because I want some of the snowflakes but not all of them. So I'm going to just line that up onto there, and we are going to just tape this down a little bit on here so it doesn't budge. So I'm going to pop that onto here. Now the beauty of these is that they are frames.
Yes.
However, sometimes you want them to be a panel, and of course you can 100% create that by just placing the inside that it cuts back into the die. So that's what we're going to do with this one. So you just want to cut it out of your chosen material. So I'm using our Duo Design papers here. Some people might think, oh, she's using papers. Is that going to work as well? Because of course papers are a lot thinner. However, if you are worried about them being a little bit sort of thin, then what you can do is before you die cut it, place it onto some of your incredible other elements. So you can see now that that has cut out of there. What I'm going to do is just take some of my thinner tape and just tape over those join lines to make this now a panel that we can work with instead of a other sort of element. So that is now sort of like the background that we're going to create. And I've already started ribbon threading this one.
Now the ribbon threading dies that you can see on the side of your screen just there, the round ones and the rectangular ones, 20% of a big stock of that has gone already. FRHD65 if you'd like it. Same as your Christmas rose and your beautiful robin as well. Both of those, they're 20% gone as well. So
they just work so well together. I mean, I think everyone's going to be just getting them both together, aren't they? Because they're such an amazing die set. So for this one, you can see I've already started. I've got one more panel to sort of put together, and I'm just going to run this through. Now, I found the easiest way to do this is to sort of hold it in one way, and you can sort of do a couple of sort of threading your ribbon through different sections and then pull it all the way through. The only thing you need to be careful about is making sure that your ribbon stays in the same sort of position, because it can twist like this, and that's not what you want. But we can just pop that. Has it done it? No, it hasn't. I don't think it has. No, it hasn't. There we go. But you can just easily twist it back through. And to be honest, you could twist it on every single one, and that would create a really nice sort of dimensional effect to your ribbon threading and create a completely different look. But
just have a play with them.
Yeah, they're so fun. And you know, I've used sort of like the thicker ribbon on both of these demos. We're going to do one next up though, if we've got, I'm sure we'll have the time, it's only past, isn't it? Where I'm going to use the thinner ribbon and we're going to mix those ribbons together.
If you thread something it doesn't look right, you just unthread it.
Just take it out. Yeah, trial and error is definitely the way with this, but look how stunning
colour combination
that looks.
Lovely.
It's so nice, isn't it? We're going to make it even more better though, because we're going to add sparkle and shine to this card. So let me just take a bit of tape and I'm just going to place that over the edge there and then cut off my ribbon. I'm going to go backwards on that so I know that it's not going to go on cut my paper. Oh, let me see if I can just snip that with my scissors. So I've got my sort of panel now ready to go, and we're going to use a 5x7 for this card. So I've got my 5x7, and then I'm going to come in with some shimmer card. Now we've got our 50 sheet shimmer pack on the show as well, for you to grab your hands on, because I think your shimmer card is going to work perfectly with these dies and give you such a fantastic look. So with this card especially, I'm definitely wanting to have that frosty feel, and this shimmer card is going to work perfectly for that. So placing this on here like so, and then I'm going to use my sort of square, let's go with, because I want quite a lot of coverage and this is paper, I'll go with my thicker strips.
If you've ever had trouble using adhesive on glitter cards, You won't have any trouble with the shimmer card because it hasn't got the abrasive nature that most glitter cards have. It's encapsulated and it's non-shed. So it's not going to come off on your hands or on any projects you're working on. And look, that's the bundle you get. 50 sheets of it, 25 colours, 2 of each, and that price is not what you pay if you order it today. At the moment, it stands at 50p a sheet, but that's not what you're going to be paying if you order it now. It's going to go down to £17.99, so that's about a £7 saving, which makes it about 35p a sheet, I think, roughly. XQHD63, 35 pence a sheet.
35p a sheet.
Yep.
Where can you get incredible cardstock like this for that much? I mean, and the amount that you're getting on here as well, it's crazy. So I've stuck my mats and layers down, and then Anne-Marie actually yesterday kindly cut out some of these bits and pieces for me because I wanted to make like a nice sort of design here. So I'm just picking out some of the pieces, and we can keep that to one side because we're going to want to.
Out, don't you?
Of course, we're a team.
Yeah,
that's what it's all about. We are the best team. So I'm just going to take some of my strips here and just cut them to smaller squares, and I'm going to just take my roses, and we're just going to bend these to create some nice dimension, and then we're going to build up like a gorgeous scene on this card. So I think I'm going to go for 3 roses.
Okay. We
can pop that one there.
Do you know what? When I got married on New Year's Eve, a few years ago now, Christmas roses were our, do you call them corsages? Yeah, you do, don't you?
Your buttonholes.
Buttonholes, that's
it.
And they didn't stand up very well after about 2 hours.
Oh, really?
Wish I got.
I love Christmas roses though. I think they're so beautiful, aren't they? But like you say, it depends what type of sort of...
An artificial one like that would have lasted a lot longer.
Absolutely. And that's dies like this are perfect, aren't they? Because you can be making sort of designs like this. We could be making sort of arrangements that you can have in the house for people that might be like allergic to flowers, so they can't have their own. There's absolutely an incredible amount of things that you can do with dies.
And the foliage, remember, all the foliage you get with the Christmas rose, you get your pine cones, you get your sprigs of, you got your holly and mistletoe, and you've also got your pine needles as well. So it's everything you want for Christmas.
Everything that you might possibly need is included. So I'm going to get my construction glue now to stick in these pieces because we can just sort of place them in. So let's just go super fun with this, and we're going to have them sort of hanging off the sides as well, I think.
We are working at getting the construction glue back in stock.
Is it not? We've got loads of it.
Have we?
Do you not have it?
I don't think we have.
Ellie, you don't have it?
No, we don't have it.
Can
you fix that?
We can't have sold out of that.
We'll have a double check. We didn't have it yesterday at all.
What?
No. We'll have another look, just in case it's magically appeared today.
Definitely. I mean, I'm 75% sure, but I don't want to do anything that's going to get me in trouble.
I won't worry about that. We're always getting ourselves in trouble.
This is true.
Yeah.
I'm always part of this trouble as well.
It's appeared today.
I thought you would have had it.
It wasn't there yesterday, but it is here today. So construction glue, we've also been able to get more stock from Hunky-Dory. Are we still doing the...
I was so surprised at that then. I was like, there's definitely construction glue. There's always construction glue.
6 bottles, is it?
Yeah,
6 bottles. Okay, we've got it back in stock, everyone. If you thought, oh no, darn it, it's not there. It is available. You can order it. 6. How much are we doing it for? We're just adding it into the show.
I think, is it 12?
$12.99. We're just going to make a phone call.
We're just going to double check with Liam that we can steal this, but I'm positively sure that we can. So I don't actually like that one in there. Let's just peel that out. Can I swap that out for that one? So we've got a nice mixture. There we go. So I'm really creating that gorgeous foliage, and the mix of Miri and then that gold sort of sparkly shimmer card is truly, truly absolutely stunning.
Also,
I'm going to go in with more.
That ribbon makes.
Yeah,
that subtle ribbon just around the outside edge.
Isn't it? It's so classic.
Yeah.
So classic. So let me, oh goodness, this always happens. Dan got me a new one as well last week, and I gave it him back because I was like, no, there's loads left in this.
No,
and you were always struggling. So let's add another couple of these gorgeous holly leaves into here, and you can build this up as much as you want. You can see that I've still got 2 roses left that I could use, but of course we need a sentiment. Yes. And now you know how much I love my Christmas combos. The joy is coming back out. This is my favourite Christmas die sentiment, and I use it on as many things as I possibly can.
How have you got that adhesive on the back of that?
Oh, well, I've used our A4 foam pad sheet.
Okay.
And it cuts out the whole die. So I'm just going to layer this underneath here, like so. So you've got your joy, which I've cut out of my Miri, and then I've cut it out of my sticker, and then I've stamped my At Christmas Time, which is the sentiment for here. So let's pop that onto here, and I'm just going to add my foam pad to both sides so that we can stick this over this little element of my joy.
Now the rose
This
and the
card
robin,
is my favourite thing.
that is really lovely, isn't it?
Should we give them both away?
Shall we?
Let's give them both away, because I love this
Can
card.
we select 2 names at the end of the show?
Yes,
Ellie?
let's do it.
Can we do that?
Please,
said yes.
Ellie.
She said yes. She said, as it's us.
Honestly, I'm a
All
bit
right.
sad about giving it away, actually, because this is beautiful.
It's a 2-card
I mean, blow my own trumpet here, but
just get your emails
this is a
in.
good card.
HobbyMaker.co.uk, and you could be winning one of 2 cards. 2 cards to give away before the end of the show at 5 to 6 or thereabouts. Genevieve's checked out, Anne in Swansea, Margaret in Cumbria, Jean in South Yorkshire, Jeanette, Leslie, you've all checked out on the wonderful Christmas rose and foliage and the robin. Now the ribbon, if you want the ribbon that we've got in the show, 36 metres of it, 60% of the stock of the ribbon is gone. Colours may vary, but you're going to get a lovely selection and mixture of organza, satin ribbon in lots of different colourways and lots of thicknesses as
yeah,
well.
7 mil, 6 mil, and 3 mil. And the largest size is the 7 mil is perfectly sized to fit within your dies as well. Perfect. And all of the ribbons that we do with our Poncetti collection, with our Frosty and Friends collections, they will fit with these as well. So if you have that already, you're going to be able to utilise that. If you're wanting something really fresh and bright, then obviously you can go into your stash and use that too.
So, yeah, we're breaking with tradition and we're giving 2 cards away, not to one person, but to 2 different people before the end of the show, and that's what you could be winning, the robin one and all that beautiful Christmas rose as well. Now, the shimmer, the non-shed shimmer card. This is very, very popular.
Oh, it's so good. And I mean, we have so many colours in this selection. I mean, think of that foliage cut out of your different shades of green and built up.
It was
that sort of
$24.99.
gold colour in the middle of your roses.
It's now 35p a sheet. Should have been 50p a sheet. So you're saving 15 pence per sheet by buying it today from us at $17.99, and that's a delivered price, remember, if you've ordered anything. And you'll also, on top of that, get those 2 sheets of your die-cut holly jolly characters and houses and that sort of thing. That's going to be with every single purchase from Hunky-Dory shows, limited to 1 per customer per day. So if you buy something tomorrow, you get another 2 sheets, okay? But there is your 50 sheets. There we go. 25 different colourways, 50 sheets in total. Now, don't forget the paper deal that we've got going on for you.
Yeah.
The colour blocks. Now, if you are going for the dies, either the Christmas roses or you're going for the robin, instantly you can look at here and you can see you've got robin red in there.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You've got the green for all your
You've got
foliage.
the green for your foliage, absolutely. And look at the colour and look at the finish you've got on there, that lovely satin finish.
It's that beautiful sort of professional silk look, isn't it? And these are going to look amazing. They're £6.99 usually on their own. So you'd pay £16.99 for that one, and £6.99 and £6.99 for this one.
So $13.98. But today, if you buy both, you get them for $9.98.
Isn't that so good? Such
OVHD
a good deal.
34. Yeah, and they're going to be so useful. You'll reach for these.
I mean, those sort of colour block, that frosted colours with this card is just a match made in heaven, isn't it?
Perfect. Okay, fancy that multi-buy where you save even more. OVHD 34, that kind of pays your P&P, doesn't it?
It does, it really does. We've got the duo designs on the show as well. They're over there in the corner. But I've used the duo designs, and I'm going to use the third one as well in my next demo. I think these are absolute essentials for your backgrounds and just for bringing in subtle hints of a design.
This is the one you use?
Yes, so I used this one in my first card. So on one side, you have the gorgeous wood grain with the snowfall, and on the other side, you have beautiful designs, which you can use on the opposite side. So these are £9.99 each. Individually.
Absolutely. So this one is your Nordic Animals and Winter Wood. Okay, they're all 99 each. Beautiful double-sided papers.
It's so nice, and you could be using, obviously, if you cut this out from one sheet, you could be ribbon threading with your wood, and then whatever you've cut out from here, maybe it's like a nice design. Say you've used your sorry, Dan. Say you've used this panel, you could cut this out of like the circle and then have that in the centre.
Yep.
So you can use these really well with these dies.
Okay, now we are going to do a deal, so hang fire for a second. Next one is the Deck the Halls and Warm Woolens.
I love this one too.
It really looks like fabric.
It's so gorgeous. You have that really nice vintage Christmas feel, but then you've got all of that really nice sort of knit pattern on the reverse in coordinating colours. It is a true, the colours in here are just scream Christmas.
Oh yeah.
One of my favourite pads we've done this year is this one.
Beautiful.
Absolutely love it.
So that one is called your Deck the Halls and Warm Woolens. That's £9.99 as well. And then the last one is the Frosted Forests and the Falling
Yes, so this is the one we
flakes.
just used in that demonstration, which has the gorgeous ombre of snowfall and then the beautiful designs on the reverse as well. So if you want to recreate that card we've just made, this is the paper pad you want to be adding into your basket.
Now we've only got 13 of this one available individually, okay? ZCHD 60. But we have got an amazing deal of all three.
And it is an amazing deal.
I don't know where it's going price-wise with this. I didn't look at this one earlier on. So all three, it should be $29.97, but it's not going to be that price today if you want all three of them. We're
giving you one for free.
Yep, under £20, $19.98 gets you all three of them. You don't have to choose, you're going to get all three. VOHD06, okay, VOHD06 if you fancy going for those. And remember, there are 48 sheets in each pack, so that's 48.96, 144 sheets, I make that.
Wow, quick maths, Dave. I could have done that.
VOHD06, 13p a sheet it works out to. And hello to Brenda, you're in. Brian, you're in as well. Deborah in Buckinghamshire, Anne in West Yorkshire. All coming through, checking out. Absolutely fantastic. Now, have we got the construction glue? I tell you what, if we get it, we're going to put it on the screen.
Okay.
Sort of the gremlin.
Shall we do another demo?
Go on then.
So for this one, I've got some of our craft card, and I've cut this to 7 by 10, and then I've scored it in the middle to create my own craft 7 by 5. And then I'm going to use from the circles nesting dies, I'm going to use this beautiful sort of on the edge die. So I'm just going to line this up on my scoreboard so I can make sure that that is at sort of that 1 inch mark. And I'm just going to pop that in and cut this out, and then we're going to take it off and do it on the same side to create sort of like a smaller front on our card, but it's going to have that nice scalloped edge. So let's take this off of here.
It's nice that you've included the straight die in both of them, the circles and the
rectangles. And they do different jobs as well, because obviously your straight die does the edges of your cards, and then that panel you can be creating like borders which we put on our cards, or you can even put them. Yes, yeah, with both of them you can make them continue, which is really quite cool. So just take my die brush and just get all of those pieces out of there, and then again just line it up on here so I can make sure that that is taking that 1 inch off there, and then we'll stick that on as well.
You can actually make it look a little bit like, do you remember the old strips of film?
Oh yeah.
It can look a little bit like that if you do them quite close together.
That would look really cool actually. You could get some little photos cut out and pop them on. For scrapbooking, it would be really good.
That would be really good.
These would be so cool for scrapbooking. And making ornaments out of, I mean, those circles, to me, are like the perfect size for ornaments. Now, you could be making shakers with that, popping a little bit of acetate behind it, a photograph, some fake snow, making baubles for Christmas. That would look
you could have
really,
a whole
really
panel
cute.
Of the slats just going up across the whole front of the card.
You absolutely can do. The possibilities are endless with dies, aren't they? And that's why I think I love die cutting so much, because you can be as creative as you want to be with these. So just trimming now the ends off of here. So going, taking those off from both sides, because it is just slightly smaller than that 5 inches. But of course, if you wanted to, we could have popped it up to the top, and we could have sort of made, added it on at the bottom so you got that full length. So that is how you create this sort of design. But I have already, obviously for the purpose of this demo, created one, and I've weaved through
And you've used
on
the
here.
3mm twice.
Yes, so I've got my red and I've got my green from my 3mm, and I'm just going to start off with my red first of all, and we're just going to go straight up, and then we're going to go through, and I'm going to miss one like I did before, and then we're going to go back up, go, oops, how's that twisted? This is what you don't want it to do.
I mean, it's really kind of therapeutic and relaxing.
Oh, it's
to do
so
this at home.
therapeutic. I mean, if you've got ideas and plans for these, you could just cut all of the frames from one sheet of colour and then spend an evening while you're watching the TV, sort of threading these through, thinking of different ideas of how to sort of do them
It's
and
like you're
place
doing
them
oversized
together.
sewing with ribbon, isn't it?
It is kind of, essentially. It's just really cool to add to your cards, and it gives it such a great look. And for anyone who's into sort of, you know, soft crafts, this is going to work really nicely because, like we said, you can cut these from felt, you can cut them from cotton. So if you're someone who likes to like patch quilt work, is that
Yeah.
definitely said the wrong word there, but anyone who likes to sort of like build quilts, you can cut these panels out or these frames to frame sort of like a nice image on your design, and then put it together. So 1, 2 more on here. Hopefully I've shown you different ways of using these.
Oh yeah, you have.
And you've got the most inspiration out of it, because when I saw Kat last week, I was like, I'm not too sure how I'm going to show this. She was like, what do you mean? I was like, well, it is time consuming.
Yeah, it does take a little bit of time. But I
it's
mean,
so
in craft, if
worth
everything
it.
was instant, you'd get bored,
So,
wouldn't you?
honestly, it's so worth it. Let's just pull that down so I'm not wasting as much of this.
Sometimes it's just nice to lose yourself in something.
It is. I think that's why it's great in craft, isn't it? Because you can, these new skills, these new techniques, they just give you such a new lease of life, especially in crafting, because it's
Normally
so
you think
nice
of
to
ribbons
try
as
something
bows
else.
and that's about it really, or maybe just strips of ribbon, but now to have a weave of them.
Yeah. So for this one, I'm going to do the opposite I did with the red, and that's going to create the nice design that we've got on the other one. So I'm going through 2 lots straight away with this, and then I'm missing one out, and then we're going back up,
So it's like
back
every other
through.
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just going to give you that opposite look. Also, if you're wanting to sort of speed up the process that you have created, you can do a lot more on this. Let's just push that. Oh, come on. Push that back down.
You've got about 5 minutes to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, to win your cards.
Yeah, we've got 2 cards to win, so 2 winners will be announced before 6.
We've got a little bit more on here to do. I'm nearly there. Bear with me, bear with me. 2 more little bits to
We're
go.
bearing with.
I'm actually surprising myself at how quickly I'm doing
You're
this,
very
because
good at this,
yesterday it took me a really long time. I was like, this is going to be
You got the hang of it.
torturous for
Swing of it.
people watching me do this. But actually, under pressure, it's quite quick to do.
Yeah.
So just twist that back around, because that has.
I tell you what, that bundle of
It's
ribbon,
twisted in there.
everyone's loving that. That's going very, very quickly. 36 metres for under £15.
So let's just pop that underneath. Got my last one in there, and then we're just going to stick these down. So just pop that through a little bit more, trim that, and then what I've done is I've used my thinnest ribbon, because my thinnest ribbon fits really nicely in these little gaps here. So
Holds
we
everything
can,
in place.
yeah, we can just pop that on there, and then just fold that back into place, and it kind of hides our workings as well on that one. So just popping those 2 again on there. And then the perfect thing to dress this up is going to be that Deck the Halls. So I've gone with the poinsettia background from our Deck the Halls and Warm Woolens, I think it's called, that duo design pad. We're going to pop this onto some Miri and dress that up the sort of inside of our card, just to give that extra Christmassy touch to the middle. So pop that in there, and then let's bring that front of our card down. And now I have cut out my gorgeous little robin. I've cut him from craft card, and I've used my pencils to colour this in. Now, where have I hidden my pencils? Because I lost them before.
I can't see them.
Neither can I, which is worrying. I had them because I lost them. Are they mine?
Ah, thank you,
there they
madam.
are.
There you go.
See, thank you, team. So let's just finish off. I want like a grey. This one is the colour I want. We're just going to colour in this sort of top. This is a really sort of cinnamony, orangey brown that I'm using here.
Just to give you a heads up, we've got a special deal on these pencils coming up on Wednesday, I believe. Oh, we have the glue.
We have the glue.
Eureka! We found the glue.
These pencils are on a special deal now. If you want to grab them now, you can get them for the lowest price they've ever been, $23.99, and you get the handbook included.
We're doing that deal now, not Wednesday. I know we did it yesterday by
Did
mistake.
we do it yesterday? I think it was supposed to be for today. The pencils.
Glue's on the
Glue's
graphics.
on the
there you go.
graphics. Get your glue. Do not miss out on that glue.
Please buy the glue.
Don't miss out on the glue.
Ellie's been working so
Ellie
hard to
has-
get that on the screen and get the stock for you.
Ellie
She's
has
done it. It's
stressed
there,
out
okay?
people to get this glue.
YEHD.
Because I said it was available.
6 bottles for
It
$12.99.
is awesome as well. I'm
Ellie's
just gonna use it alongside my piece here. But again, it gives you the precision that you want from like a red liner tape or a very strong glue, but it allows you to have that wiggle room. So with this, you want to be able to move that around. We absolutely can do it with our construction glue. It's something that sells out every single time we have it on the show. Every single person absolutely loves our glue. So we've got our robin, we've got our little branch with our leaves on. I'm going to place this across the centre of our card here.
This is
and
the
then our
deal
robin.
Natalie was talking about with the pencils. I
Yeah.
didn't think we could do it today, but we can.
We
bring it forward.
we can. It was for today.
$23.99. They're normally what? $39.99.
They're normally $39.99 on their own.
And you
with
get
this,
the
you'll
book
get in the book.
as well. Okay, so if the crafting handbook worth $9.99, you get all 48 watercolour pencils and the wrap for $23.99.
So I have popped in all of my little pieces, and then, because this is such an essential, and if you haven't got it already, why not? It's our Miri stickables. I've cut that out. This is self-adhesive as well, so it's just going to stick perfectly on here. And then the best way to do it is to stick it onto the card that you're using. I just like to place it and just press down those edges and then fold it over and just score the back of your cardstock just to make sure that that is stuck down in place. And then there you go, you can see that's stuck perfectly. And then there you go.
Robins appear when loved ones are near.
Can you see that? Is it zoomed out?
No, hang on, it's all right.
He's coming. He's ready.
Here we go. There you go.
There you go.
Perfect. And that's using the watercolour
Using
pencils.
the watercolour pencils to colour your elements in, and craft card, and using your smaller ribbon to create really nice effects there as well.
Okay, now if you do want my advice, and Natalie will back me up on this, if you want those
100%.
pencils, they've never been that price before, apart from yesterday when we gave that to you.
Yes.
We found it on the website.
You probably found it on the website because it was supposed to be for
We
today.
shouldn't have done it yesterday, but we did, and I think we sold out of all the stock yesterday. We've got more stock back today,
Yeah.
and you've got the bonus handbook in there as well to get the most out of your pencils for $9.99. That's what it's normally costing. The whole thing, it's like you're paying only £14.
It's such a
for your
good deal.
pencils.
It's so good. I mean, these pencils are incredible quality as well.
Okay, everybody, giveaway time. Let's give the 2 cards away. We're going to spin the wheel twice.
Oh, no.
First one,
what's
here
she
we
done?
go.
What has she done?
Beverly Smart. Oh, no, hang on. Erica Parkin.
Erica
Sorry,
Parkin.
sorry, Brenda. It just went into Erica. Just a fraction in there. So congratulations.
Congratulations. We're going to give Erica the first card. Because she was the first person, we'll give Erica the first card that we made. So congratulations, you're going to receive this gorgeous one.
Erica's got that one. Let's spin the wheel again. Let's give away the second one, which is the Christmas rose.
I'm so sad to give this away.
Yeah, I can see why. Okay, let's spin it again. Thank you to all of you that sent emails in. Ooh.
Is it going to go?
Where's it going?
It's sneaky,
Chris
you know.
Smart.
It's very Sneaky. Congratulations, Chris, though.
Chris,
you
brilliant.
are winning my favourite card I think I've made this year.
I can see why.
I'm going to put that out there.
That is lovely. Yeah. Well done, Chris, and well done, everybody. Thank you ever so much. We'll do some more giveaways. We do at least every day that I'm on shift, so that's Davey B's Lucky Dip for today. Keep on checking out your baskets, though. Remember, the ribbon threading dies. We've got the Christmas rose and the beautiful robin as well, and all the paper pads, all on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. I'll see you at 7.
You will. I'm back. I think we're going to do an amalgamation of our shows today.
Holly Jolly and a few other bits maybe as well.
We might throw some of these bits in as well.
And also, lovely Sandra's been here all day. Another treat. Sanntangle on the way with some amazing deals, amazing products, and amazing demonstrations. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-Dory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-Dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-Dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-Dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
This Wednesday, HobbyMaker is proud to launch Carnation Craft's brand new Love and Light USB collection. You're going to receive 32 SVG designs. It's perfect for all occasions, from sympathy to anniversaries and for birthdays and all celebrations. So don't forget to tune in this Wednesday at 1 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good evening. One of my favourite shows. I love a bit of tangling, and I know you do as well. It's one of our most popular shows here at HobbyMaker. Lovely Sandra is back with us again. You've been here all day.
Yeah, I have, yeah. It's like home from home.
Having a giggle outside and then having fun in here?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. This is work though, Dave.
Oh yes.
It's serious business, it's work.
I mean, you draw for a living, don't you?
I know, how crazy is that?
You doodle for a living.
Absolutely.
That's what Sanntangle
I love it
is.
though, I do.
Sanntangle is posh doodling, that's
Yeah.
all it is, and everyone can do it. This is the lovely thing about it. Normally when you see an artist or you see art, you think, oh, I could never do that. And then you watch a show with Sandra and you buy a few of her products, you think, do you know what? Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Because I can draw a line, I can draw a squiggle, I can draw a circle. That's all it is.
Crazy, isn't it?
Putting them together.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just knowing what orders to put them together in, isn't it?
And that's where you come in.
That's where I come in with the instructions and the stencils, and it all works.
Okay, now really excited to be able to tell you that we weren't going to have these in the show today, but we've been able to get some in the show. We've got, now what you call this is up to you, whether it's an organiser, whether it's a folder, whether it's a binder, you can call it whatever you like. Now obviously this one has been tangled. It doesn't come like this, but you can make it incredibly personal. What Sandra's used on this is one of the Spectrum Noir metallic paint markers, which you'll find on our website from Crafter's Companion, but she's tangled on the front of it. Yours will come completely plain, but this is designed with the ring binder inside to fit the new books that are coming out, okay? Now, we have got literally a handful of all the colours available today. You've got a magnetic clasp on the front of it. It's branded Sanntangle. It's embossed Sanntangle down the bottom of the folder. But yeah, have fun making it personal and making it your own.
I know. I mean, you've seen the white one. I did pinch one off the stand the other week, and we did show this earlier. This is the white one, and I did say, you know, you can wipe them down. So if you think, oh, it might get a bit dirty, no. Look at that. And if I turn it around.
It'll come plain, but you can do that sort of thing with it if you want
around.
to. Wow.
And then, of course, there's a bag pattern that you can actually make that you could put these in and store them as well that I did. So it all matches. But just have fun with it. I mean, I love the white, actually. I love them all, but the white, the fact that I could put my own colours on, so I've got the red, white and black. And
okay.
Of course that with the,
now, all the colours we've stocked. We've got equal stock of each colour. There's a black, there's a white, there's a lemon.
Yeah, and a pink.
And a pink.
Pale pink.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you want the white one, which Sandra Sanntangled on hers, as you can see, it looks absolutely gorgeous. Q01226 is the product code for, that's the white one. So that's on the screen at the moment for the white one. I can't believe they're only $9.99. They're so beautifully made.
They are, aren't they? Yes. And of course, you can swap and change things out. So the poinsettias that we brought the other week were great. Then, of course, we're going to be thinking diaries. Mm-hmm. And, of course, certain stencils now, we put the holes in there so you can put those in. So everything starts to work together. I think Pauline had a pink one, didn't she, last time I was here?
Yeah.
And she's done butterflies. It's on Facebook.
I'll tell you what, the number of people in this building that work here that do Sanntangle now.
Well, that tangle wall's growing, isn't it?
I know,
it's just lovely.
Now, lemon, if you want the lemon one, that historically has been one of the most popular colours. That's on the screen now. OC1235, £9.99 if you want the lemon one. Have you got a lemon one there?
I don't have a lemon one or a pink one, Dave.
Have we got a picture of the lemon?
We have got pictures on there are pictures on the website.
They are on the website.
The pink's a beautiful soft pink.
There we go.
And then there's your lemon.
This is the lemon one. See why this is so popular? Lovely colour.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're really nice. And then they're subtle.
Yes.
They're very classy, but very subtle until you tangle on them.
Exactly.
And then people are like, where have you had that from? Like, I did it myself.
And then the pink one, it's not a bubblegum pink, it's a very soft pink and very classy because of that. £9.99 for the pink one, that's QG1296, okay? QG1296 if you want the pink. If you want all of them, 1p&p to get all of them delivered home, remember, because obviously the books that we're doing now with Sandra and that she's bringing us have got the holes already pre-punched in them. So you can put that into your book, you can put your diary into your book, you put all sorts of
things in there now, yeah. Of course, our diary for the next year coming will be in the book. And of course, if you've got the original ones, because we brought some out on Christmas Day, didn't we?
We did.
If you've got the pink, the purple and the duck egg blue, then our diaries and things will also fit into those as well. Just that these are a bigger coil and they're branded.
And also, yeah, you've got the embossed Sanntangle logo down the bottom just there. There we are. Look, each one has got that. So I just wanted to let you know that we've got them. This is the first time today these have been in the show. So
it is, yes.
Grab them if you want them. Now, something that I'm glad to say we were able to get extra stock of, because it sold out earlier today, and we have a different audience very often that watch the 6 o'clock shows, that watch the earlier afternoon shows. I know lots of you watch all of Sandra's shows. But this did sell out earlier. They're getting the most out of the basic shape stencil. Now let me show you the basic shape stencil. It doesn't come with the book. The reason for that is lots of you own this already. It is available as a separate item if you haven't got it yet. But if you want to get the most out of your basic shape stencil, that stencil I just showed you, it's here, and it will fit into your portfolio, into that lovely book that we showed you a few minutes ago. Now, it's giving you loads of ideas as to what to do with these shapes, and we can let you have it at a special price of only £12.99. £12.99. And it's, you know, you look at the stencil, you think, okay, it's a circle, it's a hexagon, it's a heart, it's a triangle, but what on earth do I do with them? Well, this book is going to give you loads of inspiration and loads of ideas, step by step. And that's the key to your success, I think. You show everything in minuscule.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. You step by step, very small things. And yeah, you look at that basic shapes, you think, well, they're just basic shapes. I'm just going to draw a triangle on a tile.
Not when you finish with them.
No, there are 8 different designs in there. So I've got the 8 here. Do you want me to do it that way?
Go on then.
You see that? Look at this one. That's the hearts.
What? Is it? Wow.
Oh, that's upside down, but that's the hearts.
Yeah.
Triangles, I demonstrated that one earlier.
Circles.
Circles.
Hexagon.
Hexagons. But hexagons, you think bees.
Yes.
There's no bees there.
No.
Oh, circles.
Now, with everyone checking out their baskets, we've sold 60% of that restock stock already. We're 9 minutes into the show. We didn't join the show until about 5 minutes ago. So please, if you want this, £12.99, a good introduction to Sanntangle as well, if you've never done it before, using the basic shapes and just embellishing them, adding things to them. So that's a separate item, LU1270, if you would like that today, just £12.99. Restocked from the earlier sellout today. Glad that we can get those to you. And that will fit, just to prove a point, that will fit into your fantastic portfolio. I think portfolio.
Oh, portfolio.
Well, we were foliage in the last hour.
Oh,
so I mean,
okay.
we've gone all posh.
Yeah, let's do it then.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go. Look,
there it is. Fits
that will
in.
fit in there a treat.
Yeah, of course your little card bits move, that just sort of protects your coil
Yeah.
while it's in there. But there you go. That means you can take pages out and move them around if you want to.
Yeah.
So if you want to put your coloured pages, because I've given you a coloured version and an outline in with the rest of the book, you can mix it up and do what you want to do with it, or just take part of it with you to
Well,
work.
if you buy your portfolio and you buy this book as well, you're looking at just under £23, £22.98 it will be for both of them, and they've got a permanent home in there. And this is what I mean about Sandra literally giving you step-by-step tutorials. If I just hold that towards the camera and you look at that, it starts off with a single circle from the stencil, then it goes on to a double circle from the stencil, then it goes on to a triple. And then step by step by step, you start to build up and then start to tangle and then turn the page over when you've got to step number 7. And then it then develops, hang on, turn the page, Bradford. Doing it back to front and upside down is not easy.
Oh, these
There you go.
presenters, eh?
I know. They'll get a proper one day. There we go, look, see? That's step 10, step 11, step 12, and so on. And bit by bit, you'll gradually stand back from your work and go, do you know what?
Look what I did.
Yeah.
Look what I did.
Look
yeah.
what I've just done. And that's what Sandra's kind of philosophy is all about. And that's why so many of you do it. And that's why so many of you love it and get great results from it. So I'll take that out of the portfolio for now, because it doesn't come with it, but it is available if you want it. Be quick, because it's going fast, the portfolios. Then we've got the stencil on its own. Now, I know lots of you already own this, but for those of you that like the idea of the book and want the stencil to give you the basic shapes, and this is what you always do, you always give the stencils to give the outline, to give people confidence.
Absolutely, yeah. The idea is I don't want you to actually create the same thing every single time. No. So, yeah, we've got a circle there, and every time it's going to be a circle, but what you put in it is something different. And then taking it this step further with these instructions, you're actually creating. I'm just giving you, it's like a ruler. I'm giving you a bit of structure.
Honestly, this has got to be one of the not only most enjoyable crafts to do and satisfying crafts to do, but one of the most affordable. Look, $5.99 for your stencil, and 10% of that has now gone. KH1209. If you buy the two together with the book, you're not paying much for the stencil at all, really, because you're getting a discount on the book anyway. So $5.99 to $12.99, that would be $17.98, I think. Something like that. For both, and they both complement each other, obviously. KH1209, Big screen full of names already, busy show already. Hello to all of you. This is from Jill in Midlothian who says, whoop, whoop, Sandra, got
Jill.
mine.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, though. And it's the excitement of knowing that what you're going to do with it, because I've got my ideas and I go down my route, but everybody else follows that a little bit, but then starts to deviate from that pathway. And the things that they come up with is just immense. It's fabulous. So,
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm excited about this next item. I've not seen this before in this formulation.
Yeah.
If you are brand new to Sanntangle and you want to really kind of dive in and have everything to really get started, to really enjoy and explore your brand new craft and hobby, look at this. This is everything you could want to get started. You've got your tortillons for doing your blending. You've got your white pencil. You've got your 2B pencil. You've got your 3 fine liners in different sizes. You've got your small tiles, your medium-sized tiles. You've got your 2 books here as well. So you've got your tangling
in mind. And I didn't put book 1 on it because I didn't think I was going to do any more books, Dave. So
I know.
I was going to do 12.
Have you done that?
Tiles. 360 tomorrow it'll be.
Wow.
Tiles. All different.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy, isn't it? They're all on
Tangling.
YouTube.
Tangling with a new perspective, and tiles, tangles and techniques. You've got your stencil, which I just showed you a few minutes ago. That's in there as well with your basic shapes. And you're also getting one of the most exciting things, your very own Sanntangle tangling board, okay?
No.
Look at that.
I know that looks scary because you think I've got to draw on that. It's wood, you've got the pens, but you can use it, you can work in each little section because they're all different, they're all wood grain. Each little section, a little tangle, maybe out of the book.
Yep.
And then you've got inspiration at your fingertips on your board that you're leaning on.
So this is going to get you off and running big time. I've not seen this combination of product in one offer before, so I'm excited for myself. I'm excited for you as well. We can let you have £10 off the normal price, $54.99, and it's even better news, it's on split pay. So $27.49 today, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already today. If you have, it's just delivered for that price. And $27.49 in 4 weeks' time. You've got everything, all the tiles, all the pens, the pencils, the blending tortillons, the 2 books, the board, and that basic shape stencil. Wow, what an amazing deal. $27.49 your first payment of 2, okay? QD 1208. How many of these have we got left? We've got 24 of these kits. And we've only got 11 left of the basic shape stencil, okay? So please don't, oh, the book. Okay, so the basic shape book, we've got 11 left, did you say? 11 left. It's gone crazy, and half the stock of the stencil is gone as well. Looks like everything's going to sell out, which is usually what happens.
Sorry. Oh, do you know, I'm just so excited that you're actually going to give it a go. I mean, if you've done it before, this is a really good addition, and you're going to sort of take these ideas and expand them. You really are, and you're going to mix it with your frames and all sorts. But if you've never done it, and you look at the stencils that we do, and you think there's just never in a million years, this is like a little stepping stone.
Yeah.
Because we're not going bigger, we're sticking to our macro tile, which is a little bit bigger than a regular, but it actually starts to sort of encourage you to grow a little bit and go a bit bigger. And using these.
And it's so
Just
exciting to get your reaction. I mean,
Yeah.
we get more reaction
Love
to
it.
these shows than any other shows. And I know Sandra gets lots of people saying, you know, thank you, helped me through a bad time, or I wasn't well and I took up Santangling. The thing is, if you can hold a pencil or a pen, you can Sanntangle. Everyone can. And we constantly see all the time works of art that you've done. You send them in to us with share your makes and that sort of thing. That just proves that. You know, everyone can do it.
Absolutely. So I'm going to start with a heart.
Okay.
And you see what I've done? I've actually found sort of the middle, and I've put my vertical and my horizontal line in. So I'm going to come in with that heart shape, and I'm going to line the point up with the horizontal, and then this one, look, with the vertical. So I've got it sort of in the middle there. Okay, happy with that. Now, don't think you've got to do this in pen. You don't have to. You can go straight in with pencil, and that's absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring in the outer frame. There you go. And I'm just going to go to the horizontal line. You see, I'm going to stop there.
Okay.
And then here I'm going to join that little bit in. The reason we have to put these little joins in is because we don't want all the shapes to be all separate. I think it's easier to keep them together to do it this way. And of course we've We've not put holes in this time because I know a lot of you've got this, but these will fit inside that binder. You've got a sleeve inside, you can slide it in.
Okay, brilliant.
So I'm going to do the same on this side. I'm going to put that heart shape in again, lining it up, putting that in. There's that one. And then this one, straight round the edge. And again, just putting those two together, it's just giving it something a little bit different. And already you can see we're starting to formulate a new shape, because that's what we're after, a new shape.
By the way, if any of you want to send your artwork into us, you'll automatically go into the Share You Make draw. One person every month on the last Saturday of the month wins a £100 credit just by sharing what you've done. So if you want to share a Sanntangle project that you've been working on or that you've finished, send it in and we'll show it on the screen. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay.
You must get a real buzz when you see people's finished art.
I love it. It's a real treat for me to see. It really is. I absolutely love seeing what people do with it, and the fact that they're getting some enjoyment from it, and they're doing something that maybe they were told they couldn't draw, or maybe they need something to do something a bit different, and and somebody's looked at their work and gone, no, that's a print, and it's not. It's actually what they've drawn.
But I mean, art, I think for most of us has always been like elitist.
Yeah.
And a bit snobby sometimes. And I think that puts a lot of people off. You've kind of blown all that away, which is what I think is so exciting.
I think this is the thing, isn't it? It's giving you the basics to start to work with something. So I'm not starting you from scratch. I'm not giving you a large blank piece of paper, but we're working on the best quality paper we can find and the best pens. So everything is there, giving you that opportunity to be able to succeed, really, and that's what we're after. Look at this. See, I'm drawing exactly the same shape all the way around.
We've only got 15 left of the stencil.
Bringing those in. There we go. You see how that works? So I've created this lovely sort of design there.
A spiral staircase.
It's sort of, yeah. And you can actually then take this if you want to, and you can do this in the hexagon, or you can do it in the square or the circle if you want to.
And I think when people see friends and members of the family or people at work, colleagues, all having a go and all getting great results, it just inspires everybody else to have a go.
I think it does, because they can't quite truly believe that you've done it. So they sort of like, oh, you show me how then, and you sit there and that feeling of showing somebody and they go, oh, wow, look what you've done. And it's very, very simple. You've just got to want to pick the pen up and have a go, okay? So you can see where that's sort of good. I've rushed it a little bit there, but that's okay. It's got a little bit of a difference in it. And I do that with all 4 of my shapes, all 4 of my hearts. And then moving on my instructions, it says, right, you've done the inside. Let's just do one of these little leaves, and then I'll show you what it looks like together. So a little curve this way.
If you want that book, you've got to be quick. There's 4 left.
And this way. And then I'm going to come off the back of this one and create these little leaf shapes. There we go. And off the back of this one, you see little curves. Each one is getting smaller than the other.
If you think about it, we've all doodled, even when you've been on hold on the phone or whatever. If you can doodle, which we all do, that's what this is.
Yeah. Look at this.
But doodle with a purpose.
So same thing I've done here with the hearts, and now I've put all these leaves all the way around. But the trick is when you come into shading it. So I quite like to have some of it monochrome and some of it colour. So pick a little bit of it you would like to colour. And then the rest I'm going to come in with pencil. You see where you've got like a point and then they go out, almost like a fan?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put my pencil there at the bottom, where that one is. See, I've been quite liberal with it. And then here, around the top. So I've sort of...
It's the 2B, isn't it?
It is the 2B, yeah, absolutely. So I'm not trying to colour in, just shading. And then here I've got the point there. And it's sort of coming round here. So let's put that one in. This one I'm going to leave.
Okay.
Because I'm going to colour that one in. Or I'm going to show you one that I've coloured. Okay. So again, let's have some pencil in there. And then our famous, wonderful little tortillons.
Yes.
Here we go. Like little magic sticks.
That's a posh word as well, isn't it?
It is.
Portfolio, tortillon, foliage.
I know.
All posh tonight.
But you know what, as posh as they sound, the price isn't posh, is it?
I know.
It's a very, very reasonable.
I do love that you've gone for that big collection. You've gone for literally everything you need to get started.
Everything, yeah.
You know, you're not paying £300 for a machine or anything like that. It's literally 50 or £5, and you've got everything you need, all the right tools for the job.
It's actually it is very inexpensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, if you're already a crafter, you want to say you do your card toppers or your stamp images. Imagine putting some of this into some of those, and then before you know it, you're creating something that's completely unique and something different to what other people are doing. Because we can all stamp the same image and get the same design, but you're actually physically drawing something, and that says a lot, doesn't it? So you see, you've got this bit of shading. You see how three-dimensional that started to look there with that little highlight? But then imagine putting this in colour, just these little bits here in colour, and everything else you're going to shade in black and white.
Look at that.
Yeah?
Beautiful.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And let's just look back at the stencil.
The next few of you, I mean, that stencil is included in the bundle that's on the screen now for you, okay?
Yeah.
It is in there, and it's on split pay as well. You get everything that you can see here on the display, including the 2 books. Could you just tell me a little bit about the 2 books? What can people expect?
Oh, certainly can, yes. Here we go. Book 1 starts at the very, very beginning, and it gives you instructions along with videos on YouTube.
Yep.
Again, we talked a little bit about this in the last show as well, that this happened during lockdown. So each one of these books, whether it be book 1 or book 11, I didn't think I was going to even write one, it gives you a sort of snapshot in time as to where we all were.
Yep.
And I think that's quite an important thing, because it's not just my journey, it's all yours out there too, because some people, well, a lot of people, followed me from the very first one.
Some good things to come out of lockdown.
Absolutely.
This is one of them.
See, very, very intricate. Look at how, write your name on the back, put some dots, put a line, draw this pattern here, do this here. And it takes you all the way through shading it. And I've even here added onto like a piece of paper behind it, so you can extend it.
So this is where it all began, this book?
This is where it all began. So look, there's that heart shape. So your basic heart, with that, that was all it was there for. But look what we've just done with it.
I mean,
You've
maybe
gone from that to that.
you've not got the first ever book, and you've been buying little bits and pieces each time that Sandra's here. Treat yourself to this. You've got it where it all began, plus, of course, not just that book. You've also got the other ones as well. The Tangling and New Perspectives is included in there too.
I know. I mean, when you think book 1, you'd think, oh, they're practice bits and pieces. You've got practice pages in the back. But look at what you can draw with this. This is one of the images. Imagine this as a wedding card, or imagine it as a little Valentine's Day. They don't have to be large pieces. They just have to be little sections. And then this, look at this one. This is book 1. And there's that we did that with the hexagon. Book 1. So there's your practice pages. See, lots of little tiles I've added in to try bits. And then at the back, really important, is all the different patterns I've used. So you can have that as a little bit of a reference. But then the tangling from a new perspective, slightly different. It's more like a sort of a step-by-step, let's see how you're getting on. So you can stick your tiles in. You can add other bits and pieces. You can draw elements straight onto the page if you want to. And then working your way through, you can see you've got sections. So you've got little tiny tile or regular tile spaces. I'm giving you little tangles that you can use. So this was actually printed in the book, this bit. And I've showed you here what that tangle was. So you can actually say, right, I'm going to extend this out a bit onto the page. So this one, for example, look, I've got one there that I've got to stick in. But this is talking about grids and how you can use them in different ways, different shapes. So it gives you an explanation, it gives you examples, it shows you how I've done it, and you can then have a go. So as you work your way along, you can see that you can start to build. See, I've tried the dragon in the back there. That's one of my stencils. One of my little bees here.
And then these become albums that you'll cherish.
They do. I mean, I've been at this for a little while now. There's my little mantra about tiles, and I've written it in here, but that now is on the back of every single tile packet that goes out of our department. Wow. So you can see how it builds, but it's also giving you a little bit of inspiration along the way. So this is sort of one that you can add to and you can keep growing with it.
So if you want the actual starter bundle, which I'd not seen in this configuration before, I love the fact the Tangle board is included. It's got a bulldog clip on it as well that holds your tiles or holds your work. You can even tangle your board if you want to as well. But it's lovely to have the kind of branded accessories that will help you with your new hobby and your new art form, I suppose. You've then got your basic shapes, the heart, the triangle, the hexagon, the circle. You've got the 2 books that Sandra's just gone through, 3 different fine liners, Sanntangle branded and sourced by Sandra, the 2B pencil, the white pencil, 2 different sizes of packs of tiles as well, and you get 2 packs of your tortillons, which basically is compressed paper, which makes blending that 2B pencil so well. And it's all down to £54.99, a £10 saving, and it's on split pay. So for £27.49 today, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already because you paid your P&P, or otherwise plus the P&P, the whole thing will be on its way to you, and your whole new craft and whole new pastime of Santangling, you've got everything you want in one purchase.
Absolutely, yeah. And I do have a sample if you want to see it of the wood.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've been using it. You can see here, this is actually on the front of the book.
Oh, wow.
So this is my board. Now, this is one of the original ones, so this is the larger board. Look, on the back.
Yeah.
So you get wood both sides, but then when you've added your tangles, and all I've done here, I've actually followed the grain of the wood.
I was going to say that. Let the grain of the wood kind of inspire
Absolutely.
you.
So if you want to put a stencil on, fine, but follow the grain of the wood and add tangles in from the book, and it'll grow very quickly. Coloured pencils over the top, and then I use the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine. And that seals
That protects it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I've sprayed and shined it a couple of times now because I've been using this board for about, I don't know, since well, not far into lockdown. So you can see it's well loved. But do you know what? They're little calling cards.
But
They
equally,
really are.
if you want to leave the board plain and just love the grain of the wood, you
if
can
you
do
want
that. It's
to.
up to you. But if you want to make it your own, why not go ahead and do that?
Tangle it.
Okay, now what have we got left? Have we got much left of the book? There's one left of the basic shape stencil book, how to get the most out of your basic shape stencil book, that will go in your portfolio if you're going for those today. Have we got any of those left? The folders. 2 left of the lemon, 15 of the white, 13 of the black, and 4 of the pink. That's all we've got left. They're $9.99 each. And remember, these new books that Sandra's bringing out, that fits in perfectly, as do lots of other elements from Sanntangle as well. We have got some other booklets in the show. We've got the Yin and Yang, we've got the Introduction to Tangly Illusions, and also What's Your Poison? So these are what Sandra brings out regularly, booklets like this. If I just grab the Yin and Yang for a second, I just want to show you that obviously the Yin and Yang is very important to all of us. Harmony, all that sort of thing. So there's your Yin and Yang stencil, and ways of using it are included in the booklet. And again, just like the books, the booklets go right from the very first pencil stroke. Difficult to see because it's so bright and white in the studio, but yeah, step by step by step, and you can then make the most amazing yin and yang pictures. There we go. So you've got all of that step by step, swirls, circles, straight lines. If you can draw a line, whether it's a squiggly line or a straight line, doesn't matter, you can Sanntangle. And you know how to get that look of almost like a 3-dimensional ring there, step by step. Step 8, step 9, step 10, step 11. So you can literally follow everything. Now the guidebook has gone, the last one's just gone, congratulations. We've got 2 left of the stencil at $5.99 that this book is all about. The lemon folder's gone, but we still have stock of the starter bundle, which is the most incredible value for money, and we've still got stock of the Yin and Yang booklet and the other booklets too. And this has been a hugely popular one, hasn't it?
It has, yes. And Yin Yang is one of those things that everybody's sort of intrigued about. And what you'll notice throughout the book is there's some text in there that's in italics, and that gives you a little bit of an idea about what yin and yang is.
Yeah.
So a great example here I've put, look, there can be no light without darkness.
That's true.
And so looking through, yin and yang represent duality, the idea that 2 opposites can exist in harmony and complement each other. And of course, all over the front cover, it gives you examples that you can then include in your artwork. Mm-hmm. So don't think it's just pictures, put some words in there as well. I'm really into that at the minute. You'll notice with everything I'm doing, there's words all over the place. So
and it was a yin and yang work of art that Sue Staff, a lovely viewer, gave me at the NEC, and it's still in my house. I'll cherish it. I love it to bits. $16.99, and it's RC1248 if you like the yin and yang booklet. That's something that's still available in the show. So many things are going out and selling out. Now we've also got the Tangly Illusions. Tell us about that one, Sandra.
Oh, this one's quite different. You've got 2 stencils in here, and the idea is depending on how you shade them, which goes into great detail in this, you can move your piece and it sort of moves with you. I've got a couple here if you want me to show you what I mean. Okay. So this one, if you've got the triangle, if I show you sort of directly like this, but then if I tilt it
creates
slightly,
depth, doesn't it? Oh, that's an optical illusion.
You see?
Oh wow!
So let's show you this one. Right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, that's amazing.
See how they start looking really, really 3D. So there's 4 different designs in there.
And that's completely flat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Flat paper, piece of paper.
Magic.
Look at that.
Yeah.
But yeah, really quite different, aren't they? And that's what I mean when I said, oh, they're a little bit different. And I can demonstrate that if you want, show you how that's done.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
All in the shading.
Look, it's all done step by step. So
Yeah,
if you're thinking, I could never do anything 3-dimensional like that, I can't make an optical illusion, you know, I'm not an artist, this book will turn you into an artist and turn you into an illusionist as well.
It does, yeah. And actually, this is probably one of the first of these little books as well. I show you how to colour the galaxy in the middle. So you've got coloured pages in there, and it's showing you exactly how I actually did that. So you can see here, it looks a bit scruffy, but how the little galaxy in the middle. I mean, I've actually coloured and used a gem there, but here, look, you've got that galaxy. So I'll show you how to do that one.
It looks like you can dive into it.
Yeah.
Put your hand into it.
But if you did that as just pure black, then you would actually see if you could go straight through it, kind of thing. But you've got 4 different designs in here. So here we go, and it's all about the stencil again. So let's bring this one in.
Would you say this is slightly more advanced, this, or not really?
No,
Advanced, is it,
really not at all. No, really not at all. So let me show you. Start with a vertical, which I do with a lot of my stencils. Okay, and then I'm going to start with this oval, and I'm going to put the point, the dot in the middle, and the dot at the top and the bottom on that vertical line. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to draw the outside. It's all in the shading. You've got to go a little bit crazy with the shading. You've got to go dark.
Okay.
Okay. So that's your first one. You see? There. I'm just going to join those lines up so you can see what I'm doing. All right. So then the next one. Well, that's just before we get all carried away with the optical illusion. Let's put those little dots in so we know we've got those. Because we'll need them a little bit later on. Okay? So I'll put the dots in around the edge. So then I'm going to take the next shape. So you've got the next oval shape underneath there. And usually doing our frames, we draw it in.
Right.
We wouldn't move it, we'd draw it in. Well, what I'm going to do is move it up slightly. Oh, okay.
Right.
Now, I'm not telling you how much I've moved it up by, because that's going to make the difference in yours and my work. But there it is. Let's put that one in. And then I'm going to do another. So see the one in the middle there?
So are the little dots cut out of the stencil then, where you...
The little, yeah,
Little
when you
dots
say
that you make.
the little dots I've drawn, yeah, they're actually in the stencil.
Right, got
so
you.
that's fine. So each time I've moved it up a little bit, but I've left my dot in the middle on that vertical line, and I've left the dots either at the top and bottom on that vertical line. So here we go, we've got that shape. So
Right.
if I now join those in, and I would positively encourage you as quickly as possible to go into pen with it, because that's going to really help as well. There you go. Okay? So there's that one. So then I've actually, when I say freehand, I've followed the line. So I've done what we call creating an aura. Just on the inside there, it's giving it a little bit of a lip around the top edge, see?
It's already looking like it's got depth.
Yeah, it's just because we've changed how we do that shape. And then those dots, we're looking now, we need to find the middle of this shape. So if I put that back on, you know where we've got that dot in the middle?
Yep.
Put that in, got the middle of that one.
Perfect.
And then what I'm going to do is take each one to the end, to the dots there. So you know the dots we drew originally?
Yeah.
There we go. So now following them, I'm not doing it in the middle, see? I'm just doing it around the edge there.
And you can use the edge of the stencil if you're not very good at straight
Absolutely, yeah,
lines or whatever.
I don't. But yeah, there you go. And then if you want to, you can split them up again. So again, you can sort of guess from here. And let's put one in the middle.
Looks a bit like Wembley Stadium from the air.
It does a little bit now, yeah. Drone view. Yeah, there we are. So again, I've not done anything difficult there at all. And then once you've done this kind of thing, what we do then is come in with our pen and start with putting some tangles in. So in each one of these, I'm going to put a little curve on either side of the line, making like these little leaf shapes.
So it's again those little sections that you've created,
That's it, yeah.
which are in their own right miniature little pictures.
That's it. And you'll notice that they're getting smaller as I work my way around.
Yeah.
And that's starting to help with the illusion that it's actually three-dimensional. Because if they were all the same size, it would make them more 2D, see?
I've done a lot of shows with you over the years. I don't think I've seen this technique.
You've not seen this one?
I don't think I have, no.
Oh, Dave, wait till you see this.
It may have been in a show, but I don't think we actually demoed it or anything like
Yeah.
that.
And I say, you think they look really tricky, they are so easy. So there we go, that's our first little bit. And then of course inside we start to add more and more tangles. And now I'm not going to put all the tangles in there, but it sort of gives you the idea that we can let's do like I think we've got a little leaf shape in there, and then we aura in there.
By the way, we've only got white and black in the folders left now, so all the other colours have gone, the lemon and the pink have gone.
Okay. So you see how that starts to form these little shapes. So I'm not going to do all the way around, but again, very, very simple, the little curves, and then I've filled the spaces in there. And you can see, looking at the instructions, it's showing you that there, see? Done a little, you know, exploded view there. And then adding extra little bits, and then into the next row. So the next row, we start with little curves like this in each one.
Do you want somebody to take on holiday with you? This would be perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And again, I do that all the way around, and then let's bring it back in. I'm actually going to bring 2 lines in there. And again, I'm doing this very quickly, but just giving you a little bit of a show there. Let's put bubbles in this one.
Your favourite?
Yeah, I do love bubbles. So you see how sort of works it in? Here we go. And each little shape. And then as we work our way out, we could put like a little loop in there. But again, you see those lines? I'm working up to that line. So I'm not trying to completely do it freehand. I've got construction lines in there all over the place. And then round the outside edge on each one, I've done a little part bubble, filled it in.
You haven't got to remember this. All of this is step-by-step pictured in the
Yeah, at the
booklet.
moment, I've missed a few because, of course, it takes a while, but I'm sort of on like step 21 now. So there's a few more bits of tangles in, and of course you would do it all the way around. I'm just doing that first bit, and then on the outer edge as well. And all these are going to, you know, make for a better three-dimensional kind of design. You see, going around those. And imagine once all that's filled in. Let's just do that last one. So here you go. Look, once that's all filled in, you're going to get something that looks a bit like that.
Do you know what, as well, just as a by-the-by, a TV studio is not normally a very, very peaceful environment. It becomes a very peaceful environment when you're about, because everyone stops and watches
Yeah,
and just gets
gets very
engrossed.
quiet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So here we go. Imagine that you've got all those tangles in there and you've got them all drawn in and you've rubbed out the construction lines if you need to. And now I'm coming in and I'm going to put pencil all over it. So you see, I'll just do that sort of bit around the edge. I mean, I'm really coming in with pencil. Don't be shy with it. You see, really coming in. And I'm not just going to do it one side of the line. I'm going to do it on the other side of the line as well. You see, really heavy. Really heavy. And again, this is only going to work if you've got decent paper and you've got a nice 2B pencil.
What paper do you recommend?
I use cartridge paper, a real high quality cartridge paper. In the sketchbooks we had earlier today, divine.
Oh, have they sold out?
Yeah, I think, yeah. Oh. Sorry.
But hopefully you watched the earlier shows and you've got them. If you have, you're sorted paper-wise.
And of course our macro tiles are all this kind of, you can do it on here.
Oh, we've got one sketchbook left.
Oh,
really?
bless it.
Which colour? We've got the black and white
it's
one.
the super really elite paper.
Okay. Now, let's get your details of that then. This is the only sketchbook we have remaining from the earlier shows this afternoon. I thought they'd all gone. So we've got one, is it half black, half white paper?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can use your white gel pens and your white pencils?
Yeah, and you can mix and match, and it matches the elite macro tiles, so you can mix them.
Okay. How many sheets did you get?
20 sheets, so you get 10 of each sheet.
10 of each sheet, okay. Now, if you want them, $24.99 is your price, but they are absolutely the best possible quality.
lovely.
We're going to give you a deal. We're not going to charge you $24.99. If you want, this is the only sketchbook that's left in stock. We've got about 20 of them, I believe, and that's it. There it is. $19.99 gets you 20 sheets, so basically £1 a sheet, and that's A4, yeah?
It's A4, yeah. Of course, you can use them on both sides because the quality is just superb. It's not going to go through. And I did show in a previous show that you could actually, we use the Hemi paints.
Oh, yeah?
On that paper as well.
Which we stock as well.
Yeah,
The gouache.
Yeah, and I've got my tortillon at the ready. I've not done it because I want you to see it. So coming in with my tortillon now, see I've added my pencil. So let's come on in. Now bearing in mind as well, you do need to fill in that middle bit, but I'm just going to put a little bit of shading in there just to give it a little bit of a hint. And what I'm going to do is work all the way around one edge. And see, just around this edge, I'm not going to go too far in there because what I want to do is come into the next side here and leave a gap in the middle with no pencil.
Right.
Okay.
It's making it rounded. Beautiful.
Yeah. And again, when I come round here, I'm not going to go in as far because I want to try as much as I can to leave that highlight. And then I've put pencil on this side as well. So I'm going to repeat the process this side.
And there's nothing on the tortillon, it's just basically compressed paper that's doing the...
Yeah, the only thing on the tortillon now is a bit of graphite from that pencil. But you see, the more the better, really. And again, I'm going very quick, so you'll be able to really go in and blend this out and add what you... It's just lovely. Let's do this one. This one. So once you've done this all, I'm just going to do this little bottom bit here. The trick is, yeah, you could leave it like that and you see you're getting that lovely shade in there. But if you come in with a black pencil and go back in and add some black pencil over the top of those lines, you're going to get more of a blackness, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. And then that's going to give you your 3-dimension. So in a very sort of quick demo, that is going to give you, let's just put a bit of black in there. Of course, once that was filled in, that's going to give you your
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
All because you got the stencil that gave you the initial shapes. And remember the booklet with this, introducing the art of tangling, the illusion of tangling, you can end up making wonderful works of art just like that. Isn't that amazing? Put a bit of colour in the middle of it, for example. This is one, again, that's got the universe in the centre of it too. That's a version of what Sandra's just shown you. So you can do your own version of this. You can do your own version of the kind of marquee shape, the kind of eye shape. And you can also do your triangles as well. They're in there. You've got the scallop, which looks very kind of Art Deco. All of these projects are photographed step by step. Always, of course, if there are numbers on the stencils, number your stencil so that when Sandra refers to number 1, 3, 15 or whatever it is, you know exactly what shape she's talking about. So that's the illusion booklet with the 2 stencils as well. Now we've also got, the last one on the show, is What's Your Poison? There we go. So obviously this is all about perfume bottles, or it can be any sort of bottle that you think of really. But if you love the idea of ornate perfume bottles, maybe you collect them or whatever, or just love the shapes of them, again, you get the stencil in here as well. Is it one stencil?
Yeah, there's one stencil, but there's so many things you can do with it, because what I've done is
There's
given
actually
you...
two.
Oh, the two, yeah. I've given you half a bottle, if you know what I mean,
Yeah.
because then you mirror image it, so we could get more on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got the original work here, Dave, actually.
Oh, yeah,
I can
let's
sort
have
of
a
show you. So here we go. So there's a few different ones. So not just perfume bottles, they could be poison.
They could
you
be,
never know.
yeah.
Here, see this deadly nightshade.
Ooh.
See what I mean? You've got little bits of it here as well. But I've given you pens as well. There's 2 pens in there. You've got a little bottle there, an ink bottle if you want to. They're very art deco, but then this very ornate. But then I didn't stop there, because on the other side, look, you've also got the feather pen. And then if you wanted to do just the flowers, you could actually bring in just a flower using the same stencil, but creating something different. And the instructions in there are for all of those in there. So it's quite a substantial stencil, that one is.
So if you want to kind of diversify a little bit, maybe you've been doing shapes as such up until now, and you're thinking, I'd like to do objects, things that are recognisable, then obviously the perfume bottles or poison bottles, whatever you want to think of them as, can be done. And again, it's all step by step. The stencil gives you the outline, the stencil gives you the basic shape, and then Sandra in every single image shows you how you then kind of section it into portions, make your own like miniature pictures into which you do your tangling. Most things get sectioned off. So like here, for example, on this one down here, you can see it started off as the outline, and then you've actually got the little compartments, and each one then is its own little picture. So if you think of each little picture and then move on to the next one, before you know it, you've got a bigger picture from all the little pictures, and it's not daunting.
No,
Think of it like
no,
that.
not at all. It's just little sections. Yeah, that's it.
Better. Beautiful. Okay, right, let me just put that back. That is available, and it's going very quickly. I know a few of you have gone for 2 of these. Actually, Brenda in North Dakota has gone for 2.
Oh, hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. Because of course we do ship to the USA, don't we?
Yes, yes.
I forgot to mention that.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if
we
you
do,
are
yeah.
if you are in the US and you want to order, you can of course order from us. Certainly at the moment it's Hunky-Dory and Sanntangle at the moment that can ship to the US. So if you are watching us in America, hello, you can order. You just basically go onto our website and change it from UK to USA. It's all then in dollars, and your shipping and handling is capped at maximum $12.95 per day. Here we go. Look. So just change it from GB pound sterling into US dollars. There we go. Click on US dollars. It will then transfer everything on the website into dollars and cents rather than pounds and pence. There we go. That's how you do it. And then before you know it, there it is. There's our USA version of our website. We are expecting to get more supplies to be able to ship to the US. At the moment, though, it's just Hunky-Dory and Sanntangle and any downloads that you order from us as well. Now, these folders, the portfolio, as I named it, we've got black and we've got white. That is all we have got. You can put all of your tiles in there. You've got lots of storage space. But of course, most importantly, this ring binder here is going to be able to store all of your Sanntangle books and diaries going forward as well. And it's branded Sanntangle down the bottom. It doesn't come tangled, it will come plain, but you can do that, of course. And just to, again, give you a little heads up as to what Sandra uses. She uses the Spectrum Noir metallic paint markers from Crafter's Companion to do that, okay? So they'll be on the website.
In my white one, Dave, at the minute, I know there's a question that was asked, what do I have in it? I've actually got, and it's probably enough in there, because it's a bigger coil than our original ones. Of course, you can open it top and bottom. It actually opens for you. Okay. But what do I actually have in there at the minute? I've got my getting the most out your basic shapes. So I've got the whole of that in there. I've then also got my poinsettia from the other week, and I've even got all 8 of those designs, which is thick card in there. And then I've got my sewing and quilting planner, which was sewing to it the other week, but you've noticed as well, I've actually got fabrics and things in there as well. So it's all building up. And then at the back, I've got a couple of stencils.
So you've got 3 books and a few stencils.
Yeah. Now, what I could do, you know, if I could get more in, I could probably get another book in there. But in order to do that, I'd probably have to sort of split it. So I've got bits on both sides, then open it and put them in, which is what we normally do anyway.
Yeah, at $9.99 each, you know, if you've got 3 or 4 books in each one, I mean, you know.
It's quite a bit in there. And then, of course, I can take this out when I'm not using it and put something else in. And then, of course, I've got my little
Colour wheel.
Colour wheel. I'd put my basic stencil in there, so it sits in there. And I've got my little Gnome macro tile. And
And you could even put your pens, if you're taking a few pens with you on holiday, you could just put your pens in there as well. So if you are planning to travel with it, if you're staying in this country or going abroad, you can take everything with you that you need
of course.
in the portfolio.
And your tiles will fit in, you know, your regular tiles will fit in your little pockets at the front as well. So you've also got a little pocket at the back that you can put things in. So yeah, it's really, really nice little little folder.
We've got more people wanting the black one than we have stock. Is the white one still available? Is the white one still available? Yes, we've got 10 of the white and we've got 4 left of the black, but there are more people than 4 with it in their basket. So the black is going to be a sellout very, very soon. We've got a couple of minutes left on the show. Sandra, what do you want to show us?
Well, I've been doing this yin yang for a while, and it keeps. So I thought rather than start from scratch, I'll show you one that I've got in progress at the minute. And you can see here that you've got your stencil. You've got 2 different sizes of the yin yang. So if you wanted to do one on a tile, you could. It's quite small there. But this one, I just want to sort of show you. Here it is, look. We've actually drawn around the circle shapes. And then I've put in the 2 bubbles there.
Yeah.
I've got a curve here and here. So again, I've put that curve in. And then I've been able to do my sections in there. So partway through this as well, I actually did a dragonfly. I've got a dragonfly sticking in there as well. But let's have a look at doing a little bit around the outside and these little flowers. So in our stencil, we've got these little circle shapes, and they are absolutely superb for bringing little flowers and things in. So how would we do that? Simple circle there. I'm going to come in with my pen, use a smaller one. There we go. And I'm going to put in a bubble there. You see? It doesn't have to be in the middle. And then I'm going to split it in half. And then I'm going to do 2 there, so I've got 3 sections. 2 there, so I've got 3 sections. So let's do that way, okay? And then in there, I'm going to go in every single section, and I'm going to create a little petal there. A little one there. See, and I'm just putting like a little kink at the top of it. And I think that the thing that I always used to get when I was teaching in school, not that I taught art, is I get to the end and I end up with a squished petal, or you've got to put a big one in and it doesn't look right. Actually doing it this way means that you know when you get to the end, you're going to have petals that are pretty similar, and you're not going to have one of those poor squished ones.
No, exactly.
See, you've got a really nice balanced shape there. But we've also got these sort of little loops that are coming in.
And I know it sounds a bit cheesy to say it, but it's absolutely true. You become part of the Sanntangle community when you start to do it.
Yep.
And I've never met a community that is so welcoming and friendly to each other. Everyone really, you know, kind of joins together, don't they? They all get it.
Yes, I think that's the thing. And being at Doncaster this weekend and meeting people, and not just people that have never done it before. There's people that come and they're like, oh, yeah, well, you should go to class and you should try it, because they've been and they know how much fun it is. So
you could go to workshops. You could obviously join in on Facebook,
honestly,
that sort of thing as well.
No, that's fine.
We're just trying to find out if we've got any more stock of any of the other
I
colours in the
don't
portfolio.
know how many we have left. So I'm so sorry.
I think all we've got is what we've got at the moment, basically. But
Yeah.
always pays to get in early. With
I haven't been and counted them for a little while, you know. And everything's everywhere because we're moving into the next door offices as well.
You're
So at the
expanding.
moment, those folders are in the gallery where we used to have the gallery. And I know there's lots of boxes, but they're all open and they've been taken out left, right, and centre. So I don't.
So what we've got in stock for this show, we know is available, but any more we're not sure
Don't
about.
know.
So we'd rather not say yes and oversell.
And say sorry, but we said yes, but we hadn't really. So absolutely, yeah.
Order with
Sorry.
confidence. All the stock we've got, we know we've got,
Yeah.
but we don't know if we can get any more. So yeah.
Okay, I'm just coming in like I'm adding some little leaves.
If they want to search for you on Facebook, what do they search for?
Oh, there's a Sanntangle Facebook group. That's the one where you'll see what everybody else is doing with the stencils, and that's where the lovely community operates.
Yeah.
And of course, our lovely friend Chris actually keeps that up to date, and he makes sure that you all know where I am and what I'm doing, even me.
I get those updates.
Where
should I
where are you? What are you doing? So, of course, because like today we've changed the tile. We normally do a tile on a Tuesday at 2 o'clock.
Right.
And that's on my Sandra Rushton page. But Chris lets everybody know, and of course that'll be tomorrow.
Because you're here. Yeah.
But Fridays will be Friday, and then we do Sanntangle on a Sunday.
Right.
So it gets very busy, but everybody then knows because Chris tells
It's not
us
just
where we
a
are.
case that you see Sandra on HobbyMaker and that's it, that's the end of it. No, you can join in the community, get as involved or as not as you want. It's entirely up to you. But we've got a couple of minutes left and that's all. So
I know. So just adding in these little bits and pieces now. These, again, all in the instructions, but once you've got your main image, you can come in and put these little tangles and added embellishments wherever you want them to be. You see, I've done a little bit of colouring in, I've done a little bit of drawing, a little bit of shading, so you can come back and you can do bits as you go. And of course, you might have noticed in the background as well, I've got one of my background stencils, and I know we've had the Spanish vibes on the show earlier. So bring those in and sort of build them up as you're going. Don't try and do one thing and then the next and then the next. Bring bits in as you go, and you'll find that it grows quite quickly. So you're just going to have a fab time. You really are.
Well, the stencil is sold out. Congratulations if you got it. We've got 2 of the portfolios left. Our guide to the stencil has sold out as well. We do still have some of the starter packs available, and that, remember, is on split pay, just £27.49 your first payment of 2. If you want to get everything you need to get started, that's a real treat and a really great price. And I love the fact that, again, it's not major money. You know, you're not having to buy a big machine to do anything. You know, you've got everything there for just over £50 to get yourself started with projects that will keep you going for probably months, if not years.
Absolutely. And I still go back and use them, you know, and put notes in there, put information and keep it together. Don't be afraid to use those practice pages. Don't just look at them, do something with them. And then when you go back to them, you've already got your information. It's all in one place. So
next time I see you, I will be wearing my Santangling shoes.
yes, we'll do that. Absolutely,
We'll do that.
yeah.
We've got some funky shoes.
I know, fun, the race.
Oh yes, okay,
Great.
not to be missed. Okay, Hunky-Dory is going to be our last show of the day. A bit of a roundup of things that you may or may not have seen throughout the day today that we still have availability of. Thank you, Sandra. Safe journey.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah.
And I will see you in about 3 minutes after a short break. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-Dory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-Dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic Crafting Hunky-Dory magazine. Now, it's no ordinary magazine, this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the Blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-Dory and the brilliant Blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
This Wednesday, HobbyMaker is proud to launch Carnation Craft's brand new Love and Light USB collection. You're going to receive 32 SVG designs. It's perfect for all occasions, from sympathy to anniversaries and for birthdays and all celebrations. So don't forget to tune in this Wednesday at 1 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Evening, everybody. Hello, hope you're well. Welcome to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday evening, isn't it?
Tuesday it is.
Tuesday evening, absolutely. Natalie's back.
Hello.
Been a good day, hasn't it?
It's been a really good day. It's been so
really
much
busy.
fun.
It has been, and what we're doing, this is like a best of the Hunky-Dory day so far, because we're going to bring you back those dies that we showed you about 2 hours ago. They were really popular, in case you missed them. Maybe you're travelling home or something. And we're also bringing you back something that we had in the earlier part of the afternoon, the Holly Jolly Christmas. It's a brand new card kit from Hunky-Dory. Now this price, it should be, for what you're going to get in this card kit, £34.99.
It is
you're going to get
huge deal.
Exactly, 4 sheets of toppers,
Yep.
4 sheets of printed, and
Yep.
4 sheets of printed and foiled.
Yeah, then you're going to get 16 single-sided, double-sided papers,
Yep.
and 16 inserts as well.
Okay.
So there's so much included in here, 44 sheets in total.
And you're going to get
You are?
the book for free.
Wait.
The Holly Jolly mini book, little book that you all love. You all love your collections of mini books. That is in there as well. 120 sheets, so potentially 120 cards out of that little book alone. That normally would be $9.99. If you want to buy an extra one, they are available for $9.99. You get the lot for $19.99. So if you take the $9.99 value off the little book, off that, it's like you're paying £10 for the card kit.
I know, which is mega, isn't it? Because there's so much included in this. And not just this for £19.99, but you're also going to get our Holly Jolly sheets, our element sheets. They're absolutely free, and they're going to come with every single Hunky-Dory order that you place from now all the way up until Sunday or until stocks last.
Limited to 1 per day per customer.
Yes,
But
so
if you buy something tomorrow from
you're going to get one in there.
Yeah.
If you buy something on Friday, you're going to get one added in there as well.
And that's worth $3.99.
And they're just absolutely adorable. On those 2 sheets, you have 50 incredible foiled and die cut elements that we can be popping out. 50, Ellie.
Yeah.
I know,
50
it's
in
crazy,
total.
isn't it? and you've got sentiments included in here. We can be using these alongside this kit. We can be using them alongside your duo design paper pads that we had in the previous show. They are absolutely incredible, and we're giving them away.
You're giving that away free with any Hunky-Dory purchase from today through until
Sunday.
Till Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay. One per customer per day, though. Okay. So if you buy something tomorrow and the next day you can have another 2 of them, but you'll get that with any Hunky-Dory purchase, not just the card kit. Anything you buy from Hunky-Dory, that will come with it as a thank you from them as we celebrate a Hunky-Dory Christmas or a Holly Jolly Christmas.
This is an absolutely adorable collection, and there's so much included in here. We counted it before. You are going to get 15 large toppers to create cards with here. So for a minimum of 15 cards that you can make, and that's just with your toppers. So here you have the gorgeous polar bear Santa, you've got the gorgeous little reindeer, my favourite, which has to be the penguin dressed up as a Christmas tree, and then the little kitten there in his little elf costume. You've got foiled and printed cardstock with this. We may have brought you something at an awesome price, but we have not faltered on the quality here. This is 350 Hunky-Dory adorable scoreable cardstock.
Same quality as
any card kit. I think better than a regular card kit because of how much you have added in here. Then we have Home for Christmas, which has the gorgeous scenes that you would imagine on Christmas Day. We've got the little polar bear family in their onesies, the moose as well, and then the gorgeous little image here with the toy train set. Great sentiments on here. We've got From Our Home to Yours, Have a Cozy Christmas, Festive Cheer. At least 4 cards I think could be made with this using those little toppers
and
what you have
amazing.
within this.
You can sell for personal profit or for charity, absolutely fine. Make what you want and sell what you like.
It is just beautiful. I mean, this cardstock we fussy cut in that first hour to make a gorgeous stepper card, and it is beautiful. Then we have for you our Festive Friends. This one has 4 toppers on as well, 4 incredible coordinating sentiments, and you have those 2 border strips as well. These are absolutely phenomenal. The amount of images we've jam-packed into this collection. You've got the cardstock here with the gorgeous mooses on. Absolutely love the characters that have been created in this. And then finally, you have this beautiful topper, Fun in the Snow, and it really is that. You've got the snowmen, you've got the polar bear again, and you've got the little cat all wrapped up in their festive woolies with their ice skates on, and a great sort of another cardstock here which you can add your elements onto. You can seam build with these. Then you're going to get 16 gorgeous single-sided papers. These are 150 GSM, great satin finish, so it coordinates with your kit perfectly. So good for fussy cutting, so good for, again, building your elements onto, creating gorgeous scenes on here, but maybe matting and layering, using with extra images that you might have. So that is your double-sided papers. You get 2 of each of 8 designs there, and then again with your inserts, 2 each of 8 designs, but beautifully muted. This one has a gorgeous star detailing on it, which you can just see there. Then the next one again has gorgeous snowflakes on it. Then we have your characters sort of adorning the rest of these gorgeous images here. Again, you're going to receive, there's 8 designs, you're going to receive 2 of each, which is 16 altogether. So 44 sheets just within there. And then we're going to give you, for absolutely free, your little book, 120 pages in here. Like you said, 120 possibilities for cards.
Let me just show you.
Gorgeous imagery that we have included in this collection, but what I love about it is that we've got extra images as well. So you're going to receive the little mug there, the reindeer mug. You've got the children on the baubles. We've got the nativity in here.
You can decoupage them, cut them out if you want to. Your landscape and portrait.
All of our phenomenal tips and tricks that we do with this one. You can buy this on its own as well. Obviously, if you're getting the bundle, you're going to get this free included, but we know how much you love our little books. So if you want to, you can add an extra one in for $9.99. So if you do want to purchase that little book on its own, then you absolutely can do. But pay $19.99, which is what it should be anyway, and then you're getting this full 44 sheet card collection for $9.99 as well.
Doing the maths.
More, you're getting everything here.
It should be £34.99 if you were paying what you should be for the collection and the little book. Today, we're giving you £15 off that price. £15.
It's
the
crazy.
book's worth £9.99, and you're going to get $3.99's worth of die-cut elements from the Holly Jolly as well as a free gift by buying this today. One per customer per day. You can get another one tomorrow if you buy something else from Hunky-Dory tomorrow, the next day, and so on. But that will be included. If it's the only thing you've bought today from Hunky-Dory, this will be in with it. And if you just buy some Hunky-Dory ribbon or buy a die or whatever, that will be included, but it's just one per customer per day.
Maybe you've just bought foam pads, maybe you've just bought construction glue, you're still going to receive these. No matter what you buy from Hunky-Dory, it's going to be within there as well.
Now, the Christmas Adorable
Scoreable, yes.
This is a must. And
It
this is for so many of you, an absolute, don't think about it, put it in the basket.
Add it in.
These colours have been selected by the gang at Hunky-Dory to have exactly the right colourway, so it's going to work and make your kit go that much further. And it's a tenner. It's $9.99 for all of this. You get 24 sheets, so imagine how this is going to extend the life of your collection.
Think about the fancy folds we can be creating with this, and then adding your papers onto, adding your element sheets onto. It's all been selected to work so well with this kit, and it's a must-have for me, because having extra bits and pieces like that means that you're going to be able to extend how much you can craft with this collection.
So no colour clashes, colour coordination all the way. Now, also, if you want a bit of shine for Christmas, want a bit of Miri. Miri is a brand name. It can only be Miri if it is Miri Card, because that's the brand. Look at this. You've got 16 sheets of Miri, Jimmy.
We've got 8 colours for you. You're going to get 2 of each within the selection. You've got your soft blueberry. We've got your gorgeous violet. You're going to get your chocolate box purple, your holly green, your Christmas red included in this selection as well. Absolute match made in heaven with this kit. And how easy is that? Knowing that you can add this into your basket and it's going to coordinate beautifully with the kit that we're bringing.
$9.99 for 16 sheets of Miri, the best out there as far as I'm concerned when it comes to Mirror Card.
Yeah.
FK HD 13. So yeah, if you wanted to go for the collection with your free die-cut elements, and you wanted the Adorable Scoreable and you wanted the Miri as well, that would give you everything you could possibly want, and that would be less than 40 quid. One
So
P&P.
good, isn't it? So many cards you're going to be able to make with that. We're going to make one with the main collection. I'm going to use this gorgeous piece of cardstock, and we're going to start off by cutting it down. Now, this is a card shape that I love to make because it looks complex, but it's actually really easy to do. So we're going to cut this cardstock down to 7, and then I'm going to cut it down to, let's just look at this because I want this to be 2. Yeah, we can do that. So I'm going to cut it down to 10, taking off this little panel, but that could be a little panel for a card anyway. And then I'm going to line this up on my scoreboard. I'm going to pop my trimmer down to 1 and just press that in. And then we're going to run that all the way down to the 6-inch mark on our trimmer, because this is the beauty of your Hunky-Dory trimmer, that you have the ability to do this. So same again, in at 1, all the way down to 6. So let's pop that out, and then we're going to add our scores into here. So just move out my mat, and then we're going to score this at 1 in between our 2 cut lines. So just using your trimmer to get there. At 2, we're going to do it at 5 at the top and the bottom. So I'm just going to do the top and then I'll spin it round. And then we're going to do it at 6 between our score lines. And then we're going to do it at 7.5. Now what I'm going to do is just watch very carefully over my edge in here, because I just want that line to go where my design isn't. So I don't want to put pressure on where this Father Christmas is, because we're going to fussy cut that out. So 1 more at 5 on the bottom, just to make it easier, so we can make sure that's straight. And then we're going to bring in our craft knife. A demo with Nastly wouldn't be a demo if it didn't include fussy cutting with your craft knife.
Oh no.
So we're going to pop out around our little Santa Claus here, around his little suit. So just bring in that element out of here. We're going to go all the way down and around the bottom, and then around that little present until we meet up with that score line again.
I love the fact that it's its own unique artwork. It's different to any other Christmas collection you've done so far. The artwork is very distinctively different and beautiful.
So distinctive, isn't it? I think every single one that we've done has been so magical in its own right.
Yeah.
But this is absolutely so much fun, and everyone is just going to love crafting with this. So what you want to do is once that's folded, we're going to push that forwards like so. So that's like that way. And then we want to push this element. Do we want to go inside? I think we're going to go inside. So we're going to push that bit down a little on those two edges. So you want to just valley fold those. And then we're going to push this upwards. And then this bit here will just fold down. So that gives you this really nice shape that you start to see. And then we can just push that further down. Now, how simple was that to create?
Yeah.
With our card. So that is our card shape ready to go now. We've got that gorgeous detailing in.
Love that.
I'm going to use one of my toppers from this kit. So I have used pretty much the full sheet of cardstock here, but we've got so much with our papers that we're not going to miss out with our designs. So that's going to sit in the center here. And I've gone for the very cute little puppy in the reindeer costume. It's making me want to get a reindeer costume for Ross.
I was going to say, do you dress your dog up for Christmas?
We haven't dressed. Did we dress him up last year?
Little antlers or anything like that?
We didn't. I wanted to find them, but we couldn't. I wanted to find. Do you know Max from The Grinch?
Yeah.
He has that just little one horn. I wanted to find that costume for us, and we couldn't find it in the end. But this year, I'm going to make it my mission.
What variety is your dog again?
We've got a little chocolate Labrador. I say little. He's a horse.
He's big.
He is massive. When we were in Malta, my grandma looked after him for 4 days, and then Dan's mum had him for another 4 days. And I rang my grandma up to ask him if he'd been good on maybe like the Wednesday, so 2 days in. Yeah, he's been fine. We've had a little bit of trouble though. So in the middle of the night, he woke them up and he'd got his head stuck through the cat flap and ripped the cat flap off. Now, I've actually only just heard the full extent of this story this week while I've been while I've been over. He didn't tear the door down, but he did take the whole cat flap off the door.
Does he walk around with it around his neck?
I believe so. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So yeah, he's not a small dog. He's a very, very small horse. That's what we like to call him.
Brilliant.
But then there you go. How quick and simple
I love that. Absolutely
is that
love that.
card? But such an adorable artwork. It's just
Now,
the best.
Let me just show you some other brilliant cards that other members of the design team have
Yes.
done. This is one that you did, Nat, as well, I believe, this one.
Oh yeah, I did
Fussy
some for
cutting
you with
it.
the little books just to show how well you can use those. And they're really simple designs actually, but they work so well together.
There's your nativity.
I love this one. Having that starfall acetate as well that we've got on the show.
We'll show you that in a minute,
Works
actually.
so well.
I mean, doesn't that work with
This
it
one
so
is
beautifully?
fantastic. This uses your element pieces and some of that cardstock from the kit, but we absolutely love it.
And then making, again, with snowfall acetate or star acetate, making it into like a square frame. That works really well.
How cute are those little penguins as well?
Adorable.
We love those.
Then we've got a few more of the characters. That's Rachel, who's done this one.
And this is so different, and that's using the exact same cardstock and that topper that I've just used. So it really shows you how different you can make your cards look.
But look at the characters.
They're
just
adorable,
so much fun.
aren't they?
And they're-
Absolutely adorable.
And they are totally different to any other collection
Yeah.
that Hunky-Dory's done,
You got it? It's stuck on
got
that
it.
sentiment.
or that I've seen from anyone else either. So if you're looking for something distinctively different and new that's not out there, then this is going to be the perfect one. Look at the moose family for Christmas.
Moose is my favourite.
I can see why.
I love the baubles. And also, if you look really closely, the little moose has reindeer slippers on. The attention to detail in this artwork is incredible.
And look at this one. This is a real three-dimensional
This is
card.
incredible. Anne-Marie made this one. It's so spectacular. It has
great?
so much detail on it. This has got another little topper underneath
there,
as well.
sorry.
It's just fallen down. Just sat with your acetate on there and then some other of your characters. It's so fantastic how you can build up these scenes.
Now, 35% of the stock has gone. One more demo to come. We're going to
Yeah.
try and show you some of the highlights of the day because Natalie's had quite a few shows with us. This is your
This
gold
is your starfall, there we go, starfall acetate. So what we have for you here is two designs actually, and it's foiled in gold, but as all of our acetates do, On the reverse of your foiling is silver. So if you want to use it on either side, you absolutely can do.
So silver on that side, gold.
It's £19.99, and I believe you get 16 sheets, Ellie? Is it 8 of each design?
It's $9.99, not $19.99.
What is wrong with me today? I'm adding an extra 10 onto everything. I did that before.
Why not?
I did that before.
$9.99 though, you get, remember, a total of 16, I think it is, 16 sheets of your acetate, all foiled in gold one side and silver on the reverse. So a little bit of versatility there. We'll just double check the quantity
I think it's 16.
Sounds about right, 16.
It normally is that price, isn't it? But
Yeah.
we'll double check. We'll double check the quantity on there. But it's beautiful. And we were saying before, it's great for crafting with when, say, snowfall doesn't work. So in like your nativity scenes, your religious artwork, where it's based in like those gorgeous
it is 16 sheets.
I thought it was. You can use this, and it's absolutely spectacular. It's heavyweight, 220 microns, so you can make your card blanks from this, like we're going to do in the next demo. You can do so much, and it's just incredible.
Lots of you are coming through for double. You want 32 sheets. That would be $19.98, XS HD 91. And if that's all you've bought today from Hunky-Dory, remember you will be getting the 2 sheets.
Yeah, those little element sheets.
There we are, worth $3.99. You'll get that as a freebie from Hunky-Dory as a thank you. It's limited to 1 per customer per day. So if you buy something from Hunky-Dory tomorrow or on Thursday, you can have another couple of sheets with the compliments of Hunky-Dory from now until the 23rd of July. Any Hunky-Dory purchase, you'll get a couple of those sheets included with your order.
Add them in for you. Okay. So we're going to use those element sheets. I'm going to use some sheets from the rest of our stuff. We're going to make a 7x7, but we are going to use this starfall acetate. So I've cut this to 7 in width, and then I've just scored it at a half, and then I've scored it from that half to a quarter. So we've scored it at a half, and then we scored it at 3.5, and then I'm going to add another 2 scores in. So we're going to add it scoring at 7, and then we're going to add a score in at what size do I do that? A quarter. So we're going to add that at 7.25, and then I'm just going to trim that edge. I'm just going to use some scissors to do that because it's just going to make it so much easier. But you just need a little tab to be able to stick this onto the back, and then we're going to square this off to be able to make that sort of square front for your card. So we've got that ready to go. Then I'm going to bring in some of this gorgeous paper from our design, and we're just going to fussy cut out this snow because I want this sort of snow and this ice rink to sit on the front of my acetate. So just using that design there, and then we want to trim this to 7x7, but what I want to do is just make it a tiny bit longer than that. Actually, no, that will work, won't it? I think that was the plan. We want to be able to have those trees, but you don't want to be able to see the gap, so you just want to give it the extra little bit of space just to hide your workings. So I just tuck that under a little bit more. Still want to see the trees. A little bit of a predicament. We're just going to trim that down onto there. So let's pop this now onto our mirror. And it will have a little bit of that cut edge at the front, but that's absolutely fine. We're just going to pop this onto the gold mirror. Oops. Like so. And then we're going to
that was the Geo Design paper pads, wasn't it?
No, this is the paper from our collection.
Ah, right.
So it's one of those 8 designs that we have in the actual collection.
Perfect.
That you're going to get included in this kit. So just add in some double-sided tape onto that now, and we're going to wedge that in onto here. So you can just pop that in on that edge there, and we'll do exactly the same on here, and that's just going to square this acetate off so that when we stick it on our card, it's going to give you that nice straight edge. It's a little bit wonky just because that hasn't properly stuck down yet, but we'll get there. Once we've got it on the card, it's going to hold.
Yep.
So let's pop that on there. It's why it's important to get your creases really neat on your acetate, because it just gives it that strength. and structure. So let's just pop these on here. I've just wedged that in with another piece of double-sided tape, so it definitely won't come out once we've got it on our card flank. So let's just pop that on here. So we'll just go into the corners on there, and there you go. You can see that acetate straightening out now onto your card. So we've got that detailing in there. We're going to pop, oh, I should have done that first, shouldn't I? I'm not going to be able to reach. Let's try. I'm going to pop my little house on the inside. Actually, I might need to stick this on first so I can see what space I've got. That's going to be a clever idea. So again, with your double-sided tape on your little front piece, because this is going to sit on top of your acetate. Let's just get underneath that bit. So that's going to fit onto here, like so. So that gives you your nice sort of view there. I'm going to pop our images into here now. So we want your gingerbread house in there. I've got a little Christmas tree, which I'm going to stick on the inside as well. So let's pop that into here. It would make more sense to probably do this before, but also if you did it before, you wouldn't necessarily know where it needed to sit.
True.
So pros and cons.
Or maybe put one side, stick one
Yeah,
side down.
stick one side down and then leave the other bit open to stick down later on. That's another great idea as well. And then you've got the best of both worlds, haven't you?
Yeah.
Easier to be able to see where the bits and pieces need to go, but also we're going to be able to get into those gaps. So we'll pop our little ice skaters on the ice skating rink, add our sentiment, and we are ready to go. I've got this super cute little penguin as well that I want to pop in that corner. So these now will fit on top of here. So let's just pop these onto our little ice skating rink, like so. And then our sentiment that I've got from the same sheet says snow much fun. So I'm just going to pop that on with a little bit of foam on top of there as well.
There we go.
And then there you are.
Okay, well, it's very much a show of two halves. The first half is all about the fantastic brand new Holly Jolly Christmas collection.
Cute.
Remember, it should be $34.99. You're going to get it today for $19.99, which I know is exceptional. You can get 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed card, 4 sheets of printed and foiled. Then you're going to get your 16 inserts, and you're going to get your double-sided papers. And free, you get your little mini book of Holly Jolly Christmas, worth $9.99. So if you were paying $9.99 for that book, which you should be, and you can, because you can get another one for $9.99, it would only make the card kit £10, which is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. And it's very distinctively different artwork from Hunky-Dory, which, you know, if you've been shopping around trying to find something that not everybody else has got, then look no further than this artwork. It's absolutely beautiful. Lots of cute little critters, cats, moose, lots of great characters in there, polar bears as well, in beautiful, beautiful designs that you're allowed to make and sell as many as you make, either for your pocket or for charity, whatever you want to do. And if we just flick through, we've got the actual kit to flick through as well. We'll just give you a little
quickly have a little look at this.
This is it.
So you are going to get your gorgeous toppers. So you have this one here with your polar bear and those really fun designs. You get coordinating cardstock to go with each of those gorgeous elements. It is jam-packed full, 44 sheets in total that you're going to receive in here. You've got 4 toppers, 4 foil cardstock, 4 printed cardstock. We're going to give you 16 stunning designs in your single-sided papers, which are jam-packed full, and then we're also going to give you 16 designs in your inserts. And of course, you're getting your free little book and your free element sheets with 50 different elements
Those
on.
element sheets are worth $3.99 for the 2.
Yeah.
The little book is worth $9.99, so you're getting basically £14 worth of freebies, and it's only costing you $19.99 for the whole thing.
It's crazy.
There we go. Now, we're going to show you what we did at 5 o'clock this afternoon. The other show that Nat and I did at 5 o'clock. You went absolutely crazy for them.
You loved them.
First time Hunky-Dory's done this. If I just pass you the boards, there you go.
Absolutely.
Now, we've got them individually first of all. Circles first of all. There's your circles. So there you've got your ribbon circles. Now they're nesting ribbon frames.
Yes.
So you can weave ribbon all the way through all of these little slits that you can see. We're down to double figure stock on these.
Wow.
The circles. Don't buy them though at the moment.
No.
$19.99.
Don't get them.
Don't get them.
Don't get
that.
them.
We've also got the rectangles,
We do.
which works that way and that way.
It does.
And again, you get the straight in there as well as you do with the circle too. $19.99 for the rectangles. Don't buy them though.
Don't buy them.
Because the value for money, the best value for money,
Both.
is if you go for both, we can give you a discount. There we are. Look, you get both of them. Look at how brilliantly.
They're awesome, aren't they?
can
So
thread the ribbon.
they both fit through your smaller die cut machines as well. So your MIDI or your Sizzix, those medium-sized machines, they're going to work through. You get so many dies included. We've got 5 dies in your circles, and then you also have 4 dies in your rectangles. They're absolutely awesome.
Okay, so they're $34.98 for both. And if I just quickly show you,
Oh my goodness, we have to show you.
I've just got to show you. Hang on, look, I've got a whole box full.
There's so many incredible designs in here.
I'll try and show you some different ones compared
They
to what I
look
show you at 5 o'clock.
beautiful.
Look at that, and that's a double weave. 2 different tones of or 3 different tones.
3 different
of
tones. You
your,
use all the dies in
ribbon.
that one.
Isn't that cool? I love that
love
verse.
it.
You're a whole lot of lovely. This one in gold mirror card, but look at that with red and green ribbon. And you are in our ribbon selection going to get a selection of different widths as well.
Do we have any of that ribbon left, Ellie?
We've got a
Oh,
few
wow.
left of the ribbon. I'll show you that in a minute. Here we've got the gold ribbon running through there. How beautiful is that one?
It's so pretty. There's so many different ways in which we can use it, and that's why I think I love this. I mean, you can create apertures with these dies as well, using your straight edge nesting dies. That's going to look absolutely lovely. This circle makes a beautiful wreath design. We saw that in the earlier show as well, but it's just stunning.
Okay, now the other die sets that we've got, similar sort of deal for you.
Yeah.
We've got them individually, but don't buy them because we've
buy
got them as a double dose, a double deal. I'll hold you that.
Yeah.
We've got Christmas Rose. Now, individually, the Christmas Rose, which, as you can see, has got your Christmas foliage.
Love the love. I love them both. And you can use them so well together. I mean, your rose has got so many dies included in here. You can be making wreaths, we can be making brooches, we can be making sort of centerpieces for our Christmas tables with this one. The possibilities are endless with dies, and these are absolutely stunning.
And look at the sort of things you could be doing.
Absolutely love them.
Love them to bits. And because you've got your foliage there and your
Yeah.
pine cones and your
We can
berries
use it
and
on
mistletoe.
so many different things, can't we?
Aren't they
Bring
great?
them all together. They're a perfect addition to anyone's
I'll
Christmas
tell you what,
crafting.
mix your
This one's very sweet.
your
with
ribbon
little
dies
mistletoe.
with your mistletoe as well. How cool is that? Mix the two together. So that's your Christmas foliage, okay, with the Christmas rose, $14.99. Now the robin on its own, we've got one left of, and this is a build your own robin because you get different dies to make up the different elements of the bird's body. So you've got the wing, you've got the breast of the robin, you've got the feet, the branch, all of that there, and that lovely verse that says, robins
Robins appear when loved ones are near.
That's it.
There you go.
So we've got one left of that on its own, but if you buy both together, and they do kind of work together so well,
So well.
we'll give you the same deal. We'll give you a £5 off, down to from $29.98 to boom, $24.98. There you go.
They are incredible.
And you'll get your 2 sheets
Yeah.
worth
You are
$3.99
100% going to get those.
as well. DBHD 72, that was probably the most popular die collection that we had in the earlier show at 5 o'clock. It's still available. And we've also got an amazing deal on these pads.
We've got an awesome deal on our colour block pads, and these are absolutely perfect to use with those 2 dies you've just shown, Dave, because you can obviously layer up your robin, and this is going to be incredible for using with that gorgeous rose design. So here we've got single-sided colour sheets. This is 150 GSM silk finish. So we can cut all of our dies out of this. We can layer them up. You've got gorgeous greens, frosted colours for all of your foliage in there. £6.99.
You know what, Matt?
But again,
Don't buy it.
don't buy it. Do not buy it. If I see anyone with this in their baskets, I'm going to be mad. And then the next one
You wouldn't like it,
we
Matt.
have is your festive colours. And you can see already how many beautiful colours are going to work with your robin. Patricia, don't buy it. Don't buy it. We've got your gorgeous
Yet.
Christmas colours in here. Absolutely phenomenal. £6.99 again if you want to get that festive colourway.
But if you buy both together, and why wouldn't you? Because they kind of complement each other
They're
beautifully.
so well to work together.
£9.98, so you're saving £4 by buying them as a duo. And you'll get then 96 sheets in total. And it's the most gorgeous quality paper. It really, really is. Die cuts a dream,
Amazing.
folds beautifully. It works out to £4.99 a pad as opposed to £6.99, so you're saving £4 by buying the two
It's
together.
such a good deal, isn't it? So you have to get both of them together because these are awesome.
Can I just quickly show? I've just found the Robin
Yes.
cards, which I couldn't
There's some
find quickly enough.
beautiful Robin cards here.
Look at Rachel's done this. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous?
And that's so simple, just cutting out those different colourways again.
Is there another one? That's Rachel as well. She's used like a corrugated card on that. That's really
I
effective.
think she may have scored it with a scoreboard.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So it's the colours from your sort of paper pads and then just scored to create that nice effect.
How gorgeous is that?
So simple and so beautiful. It's an absolute gorgeous selection.
Loads of you are
of
coming in
dies.
for those pads and loads of you are coming in for the dies. If you go for the dies as a duo, it saves you an extra £5. Why wouldn't you have that? And you're going to get the Christmas rose, the foliage, and of course the Builder Robin as well. Now these pads,
Yes.
these flew earlier on.
I think these are a match made in heaven for this selection. So let's have a look at them individually. We'll go for our frosted forest and falling flakes first. Now these are perfect because one side you have these really nice backgrounds which we can be using on our pages, but then on that reverse you've got that gorgeous ombre snowfall which is just an absolute dream
I mean,
for
wouldn't the Robin just
backgrounds.
look lovely on
On
a
one
scene
of
like
those
that?
scenes,
Yeah.
it will look absolutely spectacular. So that one's your frosted forest and falling flakes.
This one, I know, is a firm favourite.
Love that
Decahulls
one.
and warm woolens.
Yeah.
So you've got your foliage and your berries and that sort of thing on one
Really
side of
vintage,
the paper.
vintage, classic.
But look, on the other side, you've got what looks like a woolen jumper. You feel like you can almost stroke it. It looks so warm.
So
and cuddly.
textured, isn't it?
Yeah.
But, and again, a great sort of texture to have to be able to use and sort of bring that extra layer of depth into your cards.
Beautiful. So that's the second one, okay? And again, you're going to get 48 sheets in each pad. And then you've got the Nordic animals.
I do. So this one is your Nordic animals and winterwood. This one's beautiful. And if you're someone who's really into sort of rustic card making, you're going to love this one because it has that wonderful wood in there. And then you have the most beautiful Nordic layered designs in here as well. You have a great array. They're all £9.99 each.
Ah.
However,
Don't buy them on their own.
don't get them on their own.
We're going to do a deal with this as well.
We
You're
are.
going to get all three, so that works out to 96, 144 sheets in total for £19.98. One pad is
Yeah.
free. VOHD 06. 13
Incredible. We have the ribbon as well that
we
we've
have.
not even touched. So this ribbon is different from our normal ribbon. Normally with a ribbon selection at Hunky-Dory, you're going to get 24 metres. In this one, for £14.99, we're going to give you 36
And
metres.
it's a mixture of satin,
Yeah.
organza, different widths as well. You've got some that are 3mm, some that are 6mm, different textures. Just beautiful. 36 metres for £14.99. And if you're buying the ribbon dies, it
Yeah.
makes sense to get an instant stash of ribbon to play with. Colours may vary, but you're going to get a lovely variety. You really are.
It's an absolute dream, isn't it?
Yep.
Now, you might want to use these with your gorgeous foliage dies because they're going to give you such a beautiful texture. And of course, if you cut it out of your stickables or anything that's double-sided, you're going to be able to add this straight onto your die cuts. And they're going to give you such an incredible finish. Now, we have for you here 3 different colourways of your gilding flakes. I think in each one you get 5 grams, which doesn't seem, is that on that one? It doesn't seem like a lot, but I tell you, these go ridiculously far.
Gilding flakes are as light as a feather. If you put some in
Yeah.
your hand, you wouldn't even feel they were there. So to get 5 grams, that's a lot.
Oh.
Okay, now this is normally £12 for 3 pots, is that right?
£12.
Normally, OWHD 82. OWHD 82 will get you silver, it will get you gold, and it will get you rose gold as well. All 3 of them. I didn't realise you did gilding
Do you know how phenomenal this would look? Do you know our A4 foam pad sheets that we brought out a couple of weeks ago? Cutting out your foliage from that.
Yes.
So it gives it that depth. and then using your gilding flakes on
Oh,
top,
hello.
because it looks so good. We did a demonstration with one of the words, but with that, I don't think I have any with me, but with that sort of, with your fern and that gorgeous sort of centre and your little embellishments, this is going to look incredible.
$9.99 for all three, $3.33 each. And again, if you buy this,
such a good price.
you'll also get your 2 sheets, which I've lost,
Yeah.
of your die-cut characters from Holly Jolly, worth $3.99.
Anything that you buy, you're going to receive these.
1 per customer per day.
Awesome.
But tomorrow and the next day, the day after that, if you buy something from Hunky-Dory tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, up to the 23rd of July, you will get another 2 sheets of these characters worth $3.99.
There we
now,
go.
This flew in the 5 o'clock show. This is non-shed shimmer card.
It is our
And-
favourite product at Hunky-Dory, especially when it comes to Christmas. And in this, you're going to get 50 sheets of that shimmer card. Such a large variety of colours as well.
25.
Colours in this pack that you don't normally see from our regular shimmer card. So you've got classic Christmas in here, we've got contemporary Christmas in here, we've got shimmer card for all sorts of occasions, but look how that glistens.
That's got gold in it, look.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's like a cranberry or a beautiful rich
love it.
red, but it's got a bit of gold in there as well. But none of this is going to shed. It's not going to come off on the card. It's not going to come off on you. Not going to come off in the envelope. It die cuts easily, and you can stick it and stick things to it really easily, which you can't always do with traditional glitter cards. And this is working out to how much per sheet, Ellie? Did you say? 35p a sheet.
Awesome.
For non-shed shimmer glitter card. Yeah, $17.99, XQHD63 is the product code. And delivered, remember, for 1 P&P per day of $3.95. That's if you just found us at HobbyMaker, you're not quite sure. You can buy something at 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, whatever. Up to midnight on that day, you only ever pay 1 P&P. All your orders get put together. You'll get a confirmation email overnight, and it shows what you've ordered, and it shows just 1 P&P of $3.95.
Now, before we show you a demo on how to use these fantastic dies, I have to show you this because this is a match made in heaven for anything Christmas, and this is going to work awesome with these dies as well. This is our perfect verses. Now, we've done perfect verses in so many different ways, and this has flown every single time. These are A5 sheets, and you have 4 verses or sentiments on each one, foiled in gold and in silver. But there's some absolutely beautiful phrases on here. May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship, and food. You've got wishing you a craft-filled Christmas and a restful New Year. To a special family on Christmas Day, festive wishes we send your way. They're that little extra special touch. Because these are foiled as well, we can ink onto these, so if you want to colour them in different colours, maybe to go alongside your other elements, you absolutely can do.
They're a bit different. They're not like the normal sentiments that you see everywhere you go, you know.
You can die cut these, you can use your craft punches to make sort of tags and banners with them. We can, obviously, like I just said, we can colour them in. You can snip them into little rows, so you've got that nice contemporary sentiment look. It's absolutely beautiful. So much different typography that you're going to receive in here as well. Gold and silver, 140 GSM. You can use them on the inside, you can use them on the fronts of your cards. I love to do that as well. A5. 80, so there's 48 sheets in here. You get 4 sentiments on each one. So how many is that in total, Ellie? Does it say?
48 sheets.
You get 48
sheets.
sheets.
There's 4 on each sheet.
And there's 4 on each sheet.
192.
Your maths is so, you're so quick at maths.
192. 192
We don't need to ask Ellie in the
verses.
calculator, we just ask Dave. Jeez.
You can die cut them out as well. Fancy dies that you've got. I used to work in a cash office.
Good at maths, that.
Used to work
Very
in a cash
good.
office.
Very good. Okay.
JHD08 if you fancy that. Right.
Let's show you how to use these dies. So I'm going to do something a little bit different because I'm going to focus on that nice little strip that we have in your rectangle die, this one here. So I've got a 5x5, and what I've done is I've just marked it at 1 inch on both sides so that I can place this sort of centrally within here. And what we're going to do is we're just going to create a nice little embellishment. So we're going to cut this a couple of times on here. So you just want to pop that in, run it through, and then we will, oh, I've not even got my die in. Run that through, and then we're going to lift it up. So let's run this through. Oops, it's taking some time now. This always happens when it comes towards the end of the hour. So pop that out. We're going to lift that out again. I'm just going to use my brush, where have I popped that? My absolute essential die brush. And you know what else is essential? These tapes.
Oh, yes.
We've got those on the show as
Hunky-Dory
well.
low-tack tape. We've got
I think
that
they're
on the show.
behind you.
It's in the front,
It's
I think.
behind
Oh,
you. Always
Here it
a
is.
pantomime at Christmas, isn't it?
One,
the low tack
2, 3,
tape.
4, 5 rolls of low-tack tape.
I feel like have you got? No, yeah, you've got them all.
Got them all.
You've got them all.
Yeah, all different widths. And they're all printed. One's got Hunky-Dory printed on it, and they've got lovely patterns on it as well.
Amazing patterns.
That is not your price.
Super, super fun.
Oh, that is your price. $9.99 for all 5, so £2 a roll. BOHD 91. We'll get you all of that. Do you know how much is on each roll, lengthwise?
I want to say it's 5 meters. I want to say, but don't quote me on that one.
5. So you got 5. Hang on a minute. So it's no. You got a 40mm roll.
I was like, what is going on here, Ellie?
You get 10mm, 40mm, 30mm, 20mm, and it's 5 meters on each roll.
Are we sure?
There we go.
I thought
Thank
I said
you.
5
Thank you, Ellie.
meters. So
$9.99.
100 meters. 100 meters of low tack tape there. That's right, isn't it? 5 times 5.
25.
I'm going home. See you later. Goodbye. See you
25
later.
meters.
We're done. We're done. Maths. Can't do maths.
It's the wrong end of the day
Okay.
for maths.
So I have cut these 3 strips now, and then I've lined up those strips with my, are we both wrong? I've lined up my strips with my trimmer, and I've just cut out those edges to give you this design. So now we're gonna run this through. So I'm just going through here.
It looks a bit like those fasteners you have on bodices.
Oh yeah, those nice sort of like
Exotic
lace-up designs.
Lingerie sort of thing.
So I'm just going to line this up, and we're going in with the nice pink images, pink ribbon here. So I'm doing like a nice girly Christmas card with this one. And this gives you such a nice effect with it having that sort of open center on here. So we're going to pop that just on there, and then I'm going to trim that down. So let's cut that away. And then what we're going to do is just use some of our double-sided tape just to keep those ribbons in place, and we're going to obviously cover those up now. So I'm going to use my gorgeous woolens for this card, which is from our duo designs that we have shown you, and I've gone for that pink so it all matches and coordinates.
People will want to stroke it thinking it's actually fabric.
Yeah.
Is that realistic?
They really will. They're going to think it's got that nice fuzzy texture. So let's pop this in. I want to make sure that my knits are the right way around. So I'm going to pop that in the middle.
Knits the right way
So you do. So 5 by 5, I've cut this down to 4 3/4. And then I have got 2 panels, which are gold mirri, which is 1 inch by 5. And then I've cut a piece of white down. So we're keeping this really simple and clean with the designs, but of course we're going to dress it up with our foliage die. So popping this onto there, I'm just going to line both of those up on here. So let's pop that one onto there as well, and then we can just take off our tape. And what's really important is when you're taking off your tape here to remove the backing of your tape on there, because it will not stick to that sort of shiny finish of that tape backing. So just make sure you're removing that for it to hold really, really well. So again, just moving that on there.
The evening's nearly over. Where's this 3 hours gone?
I don't know, it's been so quick, hasn't it?
The whole day's gone quick, hasn't it?
So popping that onto there, giving you that really nice finish. You could put acetate behind here if you wanted to give it that extra hold, but to finish it off, we're going to do our Christmas rose. I've got it cut out of white. We're going to bring in one of our prism inks. This is our pink petal, and I'm just going to use a little bit from on our finger dauber and really lightly
Well, by the way, there's a half
put
price
this
deal
colour
on the prism inks on the website. You get, I think it's, how many ink pads do you get? I think it's 30 something. 30,
I'm not
35
35
ink pads, and it's half price, under
wow.
£50.
So I'm just going to add that ink to the centre of here. Give it that nice sort of look. And then I've cut out my sort of stamen from that warm woolens again. So we're bringing in that nice, keeping it coordinated, bringing in that pink. I'm just going to shape the sort of edges of, oh, why is that? Oh, I know why. It's because I've used my ink, haven't I? It's water-based. It doesn't, got to wait for it to dry. So we'll just add a little blob of glue on there just to help that stick down on there. And then I want my construction glue. Need to just make sure that that is running down. And then let's trim off a foam pad because this is going to sit on the edge of our card here. So I just want to place that on that little section here. And then I've got some of my ferns again cut out of Silver Mirror to bring that colour back in from our mats and layers. And we're just going to place this onto our two edges. I mean, this little leaf here alone can change the look of your card.
Also, you could make a wreath out of it, cut it out numerous times.
It is absolutely stunning. I mean, this card is so simple, but that little wreath, these little elements here, just give this card such a fantastic look. I'm popping our With Love sentiment in here. This is from a little book of sentiments. We've got that on the show as well. There's so many sentiments included in that one. And then let's just add our gemstones. I'm going in with silver ones here. All of our gemstones are on the show. We have our classic colours. We have our glitter gemstones, perfect for Christmas.
You can get 5 packs for $9.96 of Hunky-Dory gemstones, and they're all listed on the website. We can phone the call centre, pick and mix them. You have 5 packs the same, 5 different.
Pearls.
Now, the layering robin has completely sold out on its own. That was the most popular die. We knew it would be. The only way you can get it is in the bundle of the two together. So you're going to get the Christmas rose and the build your own robin dies with a £5 discount.
I love this. It's so simple, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
Very stunning indeed. There we go. And that's part of the ribbon die threading die sets that we've got in the show. Remember, that came out of the rectangular one.
Yeah.
With the circular one, if you're going for both of them, where you save again a £5, you're going to get a longer version of that straight die as well. So it just means that you can be building things, making frames with it as well if you want to, use it in all sorts of ways. But buying both together, of course, with the rectangles, it works portrait, it works landscape, but now you can thread either thin ribbon or even quite thicker ribbon through as well. But remember, the ribbon deal we've got for you today, the guys at Hunky-Dory have been very, very clever in putting that together. 36 metres of ribbon in 6mm and 3mm. So if you're putting the 3mm through here, you actually put 2 different colours.
Yeah, you can sort of weave it through, like this card here.
Like
this one's got the 3mm on, and that's sort of like weaved through a number of different
Christmas
times.
colours through it. It just
gives you that
really,
gorgeous
really good.
effect. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Can we squeeze another one in, do you think?
Demo?
Yeah. And most of it's already cut,
You're pretty quick, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can get through it. So I'm going to let's go for this. So I'm going to go.
If anyone can do it, Nat can do it.
I've got a 6x6 and I've cut off 2 inches off the front to make our nice front fold here. So let's pop this 2.5 minutes, loads of time.
Adam, that quick.
Loads of time. So let's pop this onto here. I'm going to pop this on the inside. Now I could be using glue here to make my life easier, but you know me, always like to challenge.
Oh, by the way, the construction glue is available. It wasn't available yesterday. We had a glitch on the system. It is available now. If you thought it had sold out, just go to our website and you'll see it there. 6 bottles, $12.99 for the construction glue.
So I have cut my middle frame, which fits perfectly on your sort of 6x4 size. And I've used a black organza just in here, and I've created a nice little pattern with this.
Very nice.
So that gives you that gorgeous detail. And then do you know how I was saying you have these gorgeous patterns in here?
Yes.
This paper, by the way, is from your Duo Design paper pads, that Nordic selection, and I absolutely love it. So I'm going to pop this.
That's where you get 1 pad free. Buy 3, get 1 free.
Here.
Oh,
to add that on.
Very majestic.
And then I have got my little strip here. Now let's see.
Now this is where it's going to take the time. We've got a minute left.
It's not going to take the time. It's fine.
No pressure.
We've got loads of time. So we can just pop.
They won't extend the show for you.
No, I know.
They've got a pub to go to, so they're not hanging around.
They're talking about it, aren't they? Yeah. God, I can't believe she's doing ribbon threading with a minute to go.
I can.
Of course you can, it's me.
Now the details on the screen for the Rose and the Robin multi-buy, $24.98. That's the only way you can get the Robin now. The Robin did sell out on its own, okay? DBHD72. The ribbon threading dies, we've got those available still, but they're proving popular now. The round ones and the rectangular ones, they'll give you £5 discount too if you buy them.
60 seconds, come on. I'm going. Pop in that.
Cracking the whip next door.
50.
45.
No, stop.
Can't stop time. And don't forget, every purchase at the moment will give you, Hunky-Dory will give you 2 sheets of your die cut elements, okay, worth $3.99. They will be included with your order. Limit of 1 per person per day. But if you buy something tomorrow from Hunky-Dory, you can get another 2 right the way up until the end of the week.
Adam is so mean. You can.
You can't stop the
20. Okay, put this on here. Ta-da!
With 10 seconds to spare. Easy, easy, easy. Thank you, Nat.
You're welcome.
See you again soon.
You are
Thank you for
welcome.
your company. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. And Hayley's back tomorrow evening. Hayley West is back, so look forward to seeing her. And I'll see you at 1 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.